button on the scoreboard to play.
Hi there. Hello. I just immediately turned on pass-through on my headset. Give me just a couple more moments. I'm just making sure that everything is set up properly. And I need to tab over to, we got OBS up, and tab over to that. There we go. Hey, Ice King, how's it going? Okay. This is the start of something a little bit crazy. Don't tell me my freaking tracking is bugged again. Okay, my headset. I haven't had issues with my headset in like literally with tracking for my headset in like over a month, and then just 20 minutes ago, I was trying to get the stream set up. It started giving me issues, and so a little bit of concern there. But hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully it won't be bugging out on me. It's bugging out on me. Oh no! Stop, please. This is not the time. It is. It's freaking out. But we're gonna hope it's fine. So yes, this is legit. Hey guys, how's it going? Yes, and I'm also soloing it. I am not by Synthex. I'm soloing it. I am not I'm not doing it, with 3 other people. This is going to take me a bare minimum of 14 hours. This may take me over 24 hours. This is stupid. That's what this is. This is just stupid. But I'm doing it. I've started, and I'm going to push through it until I finish it. So, am I going to take breaks? That's a good segue. Yes, I'm going to allow myself to take a 10-minute break every 8 hours. So I can go to the bathroom and feed my cat and get some food. I have food here in my room that will last me until then, but then I've pre-made some food in my fridge so that I can actually have something to eat. Because if this takes me 24 hours, I'm going to need a couple breaks. But I'm keeping it to a bare minimum, and I'm just going to do this until I beat it 100 times. No exceptions, unless, I die or something. Which this may cause me to die. I mean, this is stupid. It's insane. I'm going to just collapse from exhaustion towards the end of this. But I also don't want to delay all too long because I need to get going so that we actually are able to get this done in somewhat of a timely manner. So let me finish getting these last few things set up. I will also note I have been having some issues with my wireless microphone, but I think I have it all sorted out. But if at any point you see me stop talking, or if you hear me stop talking, please let me know, and then I will switch over to my headset microphone instead. And also the microphone or the battery on the microphone also isn't going to last the full time. It has like a 7-hour battery life or something. So I will need to stop and let that charge and then switch over my headset microphone at some point. So every time I complete a run, I'm going to check on OBS to make sure that it's still picking up an input. So I will be checking it, but if you guys can let me know as soon as you stop hearing me talking, that would be great. So, as we can see, I need to tighten up my headset a little bit. As we can see, I am 91st in the world for wins at 1408. We are going to keep playing this gosh darn game until we hit 1,508 wins. Oh, it's really starting to sink in. It is really starting to sink in. This doesn't always update correctly, and sometimes you have to refresh the room a few times in order to actually get it to update. So that's why I have an external counter on the stream as well, which you should be able to see. And so I will add one to that every time so that we don't have to completely rely on this, because otherwise I may end up doing 102, 103 before it actually says 1,508. Voted 50 and fro with Rents, and here you are being a Chad. I'm being an idiot. That is what I'm doing. There is no other word to describe what this is other than idiot. It's just the definition of the word. But I've been training. I'm just gonna get this going. I'm just gonna start doing runs here. I have been training the past 2 or a week and a half or so, doing some speed runs, kind of getting back into the routine of doing runs. I mean, it's still not going to help me all that much, but it may just help me lose less runs. Because the 14-hour estimate, when I did the math, if I was able to beat it in 6 minutes every single time, which my personal best is a 6 minute and 1 second. So like it's impossible to get a 6 minute every single run. That would mean 12 hours or 12 and a half hours to complete this. But if you then add the estimate of 7 minutes a run plus the 15-second cooldown at the end of each run and then the 10-second startup at the beginning of each run, plus the time it'll take me to recover from runs that I lose, because I am going to lose this a number of times, the estimate gets up closer to like 17 hours. So, I'm also just going to give you a forewarning now. This is going to probably get pretty boring. I will try my best to provide well, frick. Hold on. Let me through. Thank you. I will try my best to provide the most entertaining commentary I can, but after about an hour, I'm gonna get to the point I'll probably just I'll probably get to the point where I'm just gonna stop talking for most of the part because I'm just gonna be so exhausted. I get exhausted after a 3-hour stream of talking. And so doing it for 14 hours straight just isn't possible. But I will do what I can to keep this entertaining, because it's also just going to be the same thing over and over again 100 times. Like, from a creative standpoint, this is kind of stupid, because it's just repetitive. But it's a stupid challenge idea that I had, and here I am doing it. This is the definition of my channel, by the way. It's just mostly just stupid stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gee, I don't expect anyone to stay the entire time. If somebody does, like, respect. If somebody, oh wait, frick, you know what I forgot to do? I need to start a timer on my phone, to signify when I can take my break, but also YouTube has this thing where they won't actually save a stream if it's more than 12 hours long. So I'm going to, and I'm not recording this because I don't want to have that much footage on my drive. So I'm just waiting, I'm just letting YouTube archive the stream, but they won't archive it if it's more than 12 hours long. So I need to set up a timer so that I can restart the stream at around the 12-hour mark. So then it will actually save it. So I'll set it for 11 hours and 15 minutes. And then let me get a, let's see, so it's 11, so 8 hours, it would be 7 o'clock, 1900. Set this for, we'll set it for 1915. 8 hours and 1 minute from now. Alright, that'll be when I get my first break. Alright, timer has been set. We should be good to keep going. Oh, goodness, I need to actually push in my keyboard there. Alright. Alright, should be good. You'll try and stay the longest. If anyone can frickin' stay more than like 2 hours of this, I will be thoroughly impressed. If anyone watches the VOD of this as well, like the full thing, also mad respect. because A, that gives me watch time that I need so I can start monetizing my videos, but B, freaking insane. Who wants to watch somebody do the same thing for 14 hours? Because, like, if somebody was doing this of a not a VR game, well, I did not turn. Like, if they were doing it on a PC game, that'd be slightly different. It wouldn't be as physically taxing. But because this is a VR game, and I'm, like, half speedrunning it, why am I not turning? Like, this is very exhausting. Like, I can put in hardcore speedruns for about an hour before I get just too tired to keep continuing. So that's why I'm not, like, really pushing it of trying to speedrun it, because I need to save my energy. But it's still going to be so exhausting. And of course, the more exhausted I get, the longer it takes. Oh, we got double full spawns over here? This does not happen very often. Bought it times 2 speed. Yes, that's got to be the only way to watch it. Just leave that running in the background. You know what? Here's what you could really do. You could put it on the 0.2 time or 0.25 times speed, and then just leave it running in the background of your computer for like the next 4 days. And then that'll give me, like, you know, 40 plus hours of watch time. So you'd be helping me out. Can never hit that. I need to angle it more to the right. Alright. I forgot there's one more. Alright. My goodness. Okay, the real thing that I was kind of concerned about is, am I going to be able to even beat the first one? Because I feel like that's just going to kind of set the pace for the entire thing. So as long as if I beat the first one, it'll give me a little bit of hope. But we will see. 3 spots. Wow. I'm also going to make a YouTube video of this afterwards. But I'm curious about running a whole bunch of statistics about it, because, you know, just having a video of completing 100 times gives me the opportunity to make some statistics fairly easily. So I can take, like, the probability of certain spawns, and, well, I can take the numbers of how often I'm getting each spawn, and then I can find the probability of it. Because 100 is a pretty good sample size. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright. Hello, my friend. And there we go. First run completed. Just 99 more to go. And that took me about 8.5 minutes. Better. I don't want you. You can see the actual time here at the end. But it should have been about 8.5 minutes. So at that pace, it'll be like 17 hours. Which is lovely. Yeah, look at that. 8:29.
Ready to start. Okay.
And I need to find a good routine. This is not my computer. This is the other side of my room. Hold on. Add 1 to the tally. It has been done. Hi, this is so stupid. Don't do it. Foozy, you don't know what you're talking about. This is not stupid. This is fine. I am setting good things for myself. Oh, I didn't. Why can't you see the runs completed? Oh, wait, you can. Wait, okay, my OBS is freaking out. Hold on. There we go.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
The window on OBS was like so much bigger than it was supposed to be, and it looked like it was cropping it all funny. But it's actually fine. Alright, so meant to do this before. Pull up this. And then we have done it one time. Congratulations, everybody. Round of applause. One time. Alright, I just need to pull up the chat again so it updates in VR. Not stupid, insane. It's everything. It is every word that all of you have used. Alright, round 2, here we go. The other thing that I'm not too sure about, you know, is if my computer can last that long.
Game on.
Or if my headset can last that long. Like this is pushing all of my technology to the absolute limits. My body, my technology, everything. But it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna keep trucking at it, and we're just gonna go one at a time, one at a time. I'm interested to see when I'll like really start losing it, because eventually at one point I'm just gonna get so tired and so slap happy. Like I feel like that's when the stream is gonna be the most entertaining, is once I start getting slap happy. Because I will just be freaking hallucinating at that point. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, get me through. Oh, frick. Would you feel it the first time? It's a lot harder. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Only took me 4 attempts. And I get that one first try? No! I missed the jump. Frick. Right, I'm just gonna spawn the flowers. Just die. Don't run away. Don't shoot. Thank you. Way to start 2023. You know, I didn't think about that. This is literally how I'm starting my new year. Actually, kind of funny story. My new year started by getting a DoorDash that wasn't mine. And it didn't have the address on it, obviously. And so I didn't know who it was supposed to go to. So I just put it at the bottom of my steps of my apartment, just hoping that whoever it was would come and get it. So yeah, that was good. What a great way to start my new year. And then after that was working on getting stream stuff set up for 2 hours. Literally, pretty much my entire year has been... well... Okay, well, second run lost because a frickin' pot caught my hand. Great. Fantastic. Love that. Free food. Lol. But it wasn't mine. I'm not gonna just take somebody else's food. I wasn't saying it was a good thing. I was saying it was a bad thing.
Ready to start.
Okay. Yoink. Wait, hold on. I found a way.
Game on.
I found a way to get a sword stuck, just like handle first, in the wall by just smacking it up there. But I don't actually remember how I did it. It was pretty funny. Actually, I think it's on my rec net. Just this stupid sword just hanging out of the wall. Also, whoever's here that has watched my recent video that I published, what, 2 days ago now at this point? Of the escort mission. Feedback on it? You guys like it? Good editing style? with storytelling style. You want to see more videos like that in the future? You don't? Want to see more stupid live streams like this? Let me know. Tell me what I can do to better serve you. Alright, we're back to where we just died. Wasn't too much of a time loss. Well, I guess we're not, because we died at the end of Act 4, but location-wise, we're back. What also scares me is the fact that my double shot is just going to get worse and worse and worse. And it's just going to take me even longer and longer. Like, at the end of this, if I were to try and speedrun it, I think legitimately the fastest I'd be able to go is like 12 minutes. Like, I don't think I'm going to be physically capable of going faster than that. How are you not dead? Son of a gun, come out of there. Ah! Went a little too far there. Right, there we go. There's a part of me that like really wants to actually wants to put in some legitimate speedrun attempts, but I know I'm just gonna get so tired from it. Glad you liked it, Boozy. I also saw, because I saw that you commented on it. Well, you commented on Tiki Tech's post comment. So and then I saw on your YouTube channel that you found there's a glitch at the beginning of Act 5 here that you can do to get those guys not to spawn. Very interesting. I always just assumed that those guys spawned right as soon as you started the act, and there wasn't actually a spawn zone for them. And so I'm curious if that's actually possible to go faster. Because you can get up, because it looked like in the video, it looked like you were using Play Space Mover, but it is actually possible to get up on that locker without it, which I'm assuming you know, and that might have been what you did in the video. But I'm curious if that's faster or not, because killing those guys is pretty quick, because you can trigger them with only losing like half a second of time, if that. And then killing them, you have to turn around anyways to shoot the other guys. So I'm really curious if that does actually save time. Also, that was a really freaking fast Act 6. I don't know. It might be able to save like half a second or something. But some experimenting needs to be done. Speaking of which, speaking of skips, I've spent like 2 years. Well, no, I haven't spent 2 years. I have 2 years ago, I started experimenting with a skip to jump from here down to there, skipping that entire section over there. And I found it to be possible, but it just needed so much play space, it wasn't viable for all people to actually do it. Can I tab over to my... I just wanted to... turn off my headset there. Alright, yeah, we're good. So yeah, like 2 years ago, I first found that glitch, and then I kind of stopped playing during that time. But then Tiki Tech found some other ways to do it. And so when I started getting back into the game a couple months ago, I started toying around with it some more. And it has been like the bane of my existence. But I found a way. And I can't kill you. Where is you? I can never get him through the wall there. But I found a way. It is possible. The original method that I found actually lost 1 to 2 seconds, but I found a way where you can do it and save, I'm estimating around 5 seconds from the normal route. The only problem is that the glitch is very difficult to actually perform. This is not a good start to this. I need to start playing more careful. I need to stop doing speedrun strats because I'm not actually full speedrunning it, which is really screwing me over here. That's like 8 minutes. Nearly 8 minutes, a waste of time there.
Ready to start.
And the scoreboard's glitched. Lovely. This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna keep going. I need to untwist my cable. But I found a way. Anyways, I found a way to do the Act 7 glitch that saves time, but the glitch is just super difficult, and it puts you in a really awkward position to actually shoot enemies, which makes... Why am I lagging? I started lagging a little bit. Oh, this isn't good. Why lag? Yeah, the stream's really lagging too. Maybe it'll just work itself through. But because it puts you in such an awkward position, I haven't actually been able to get it where it saves time yet. So, and I haven't had too much time to play around with it, but I shared it with Tiki Tac, and so we've both been kind of playing with it a bit, seeing if we can actually get it to work. But it really is a cool skip. Like, it's just fun to do, despite the fact that it's super difficult. Like, it is going to kill so many runs if it becomes the meta. Oh wow, I actually managed to hit both those shots. Hey, first try on the wall. First try? Nah, gosh darn it. I jinxed it. Please. And I went too far over. But yeah, so I'm going to make a video about the Act 7 glitch here the next week or so. Assuming I can actually get it to work to save time. The pot didn't break because I threw it into the lava. It is the opposite of helpful. Get out of here. Get freaking out of here! I've already lost too many Timmy % runs to freaking pots. I'm not going to lose runs to this. Well, I already lost one to a pot, so... Pot 1, E-Man also 1. Pot 1, E-Man 1, enemy 1. How, you got hit by the pot but still charged forward. That's cheating. Oh, frick. This is fine. You're gonna have dreams about goblins. This is this is ridiculous. And then walk on walls. Yes. It is very hard. I'll show it to you here in a bit. Gosh darn it, why are you not dead? I've been toying around with a lot of other like short skips of like going through corners with the camera, but I was doing it on, when I was toying around with that, I was doing it mostly on the Quest 2, and doing camera clips on PC VR is a lot harder, so I've been having a hard time, much harder time getting them to be consistent enough to use in speedrunning. But yes, I am going to have dreams about goblins. Well, no, more realistically, I'm going to have nightmares about goblins. Just these guys and their stupid little faces just continually walking towards me. And I'm just gonna... The nightmare is I'm just gonna keep shooting them and he's not gonna die. Get out of here. I still want to know, because the most consistent way to do this act quickly is to stand... Ugh, that was almost bad. Okay, well, if you could die Thank you. The most consistent way to do this that quickly is to stand over here. But if you get lucky, I'm pretty sure it is actually to still spawn over, or stand over here. Okay, I'm just untwisting real quick. Alright, let me see if I can do the glitch. And see if I can actually do it fast as well. Yoink. Oh, please. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's tricky. It's hard. But I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go every time I get here, I guess. No reason not to. Can get some practice in with the glitch. Try and get it more consistently. Why did I turn around already? That was not the last wave. Yoink, yoink. This game is so broken. Yesterday I decided, because I was setting up the stream stuff, and I was like, you know what? I want to give Crescendo a go, because I kind of want to learn how to speed Crescendo. How do I always hit him once, but then not actually kill him? Because I want to learn how to speedrun Crescendo, so I was playing around with it a little bit after I'd finished setting up stream stuff. Oh, please die. And I realized just how freaking broken this game is. Like, Crescendo seems just like the way that you can glitch out of the map and use it to your advantage just seems even more broken than Golden Trophy. And they made Crescendo like what, 3-4 years after they made Golden Trophy? Why is it even worse? Why don't these people know how to develop a game? But you know, that's what makes it fun. My favorite example is of Hello Neighbor, because that game was so broken. I don't know if you've seen Hello Neighbor 2, but that game is incredibly broken. Like, a week after the game got released, people could beat it in like, I think it was 3 minutes. There was just so many glitches to it that you could do. But in the first Hello Neighbor game, it's kind of infamous now because it was so broken, but made speedrunning so fun. Oh, gosh darn it. No. No. Please let me kill you. Thank you. Oh, No! What? No! You were headed that way. Why did you... I've what, spent 30 minutes streaming already and I've beaten it once? At this rate, it's going to take me 100 hours. It's going to take me over half a week to freaking beat it at this pace. I refuse to believe that was my fault. That was, speaking of the freaking, you know what that was? You know what that was? I was given crap to the developers for making a broken game. And then the frickin' goblin was just like, okay, then I'm going to kill you with my broken physics. And I'm going to turn to kill you when my AI is to go in a straight line. I'm still going to talk crap about the developers. Nothing will silence my outrage. As I was saying before I was oh so rudely interrupted, is in Hello Neighbor, it was super broken, and so it made it fun to speedrun. And then the developers patched it so that you couldn't do any of the speedrun glitches anymore. And there was a really big outrage in the community because they were like, why the frick did you patch this? Like, you sucked all the fun out of speedrunning your game. And so they got a lot of backlash from that. And then when they made Hello Neighbor 2, they were like, we are not going to fix the bugs in this for speedrunning. We're just going to let it be so you guys can't get mad at us again. And then here it was, they made it, and it was just so incredibly broken. And I think they are actually going to patch it because it's too broken. Ugh. That was actually a really good spawn. Bad execution, but good spawn. And so, part of me, like, wants the Rec Room developers not to fix their game, because it makes speedrunning so much more fun. You can do the stupid glitches like running on top of walls to skip over enemies. But at the same time, the game is almost too broken to do everything else. Like you get to the point of like, how do you balance it to have the bugs for speedrunning that makes people enjoy it so that they don't get mad at you, while still also having a solid enough game where the public who don't speedrun can actually still enjoy it. And that's why I love the fact that they left double shot in the game and didn't actually fix it, because they perfectly can. Like they fixed it in Rec Royale, but they just don't fix it in the quests because it's just become a key mechanic of the game. It's a stupid mechanic when you think about it, but it's just become a mechanic of the game, so they've left it in. So I wonder like what other glitches they're going to actually leave in to keep people being able to speedrun. Yeah. Golden Trophy is... I'm trying to think what is the most broken quest to speedrun. I don't think that was all 6. It was... Oh, there you are. Hello. Because Golden Trophy is very broken. Crescendo is also very broken, and you can skip very big portions of the game. I'm not all too familiar with Jumbotron speedrunning, but Crimson Cauldron, pretty broken, but I would say it's about as broken as Golden Trophy, maybe a little bit less. And then Isle, again, I'm not too familiar with Isle, but the last time I checked it, it was yeah, about the same as Crimson Cauldron. But I would say it's either Golden Trophy or Crescendo that is the most broken, which is funny because it's the first and last quest that they developed. Like they just regressed in how good they got at developing. Okay, you know, the death was actually a blessing. I mean, you're not dead. It's actually a blessing in disguise, because it means I get another attempt at this. And you know, I want as many attempts at this glitch as I can get, because that's what I'm here for. And I triggered those guys too early, and I failed the first clip. Lovely, 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 lovely. Up, please, thank you. Alright. Attempt 2. Got it. So I'm still needing to find what the fastest way is to actually kill these guys from here. And I also want to test something. Ah! I almost had to do the glitch again. Because theoretically, if you can get to that beam without triggering these enemies, you can jump from that corner down to there. And then you can skip having to fight that guy there, and then also the barrel. So it would save more time. But I've tried it going down here and it still spawns them. And I'm assuming going here will also still spawn them, but I need to try it for science. And I immediately failed the first jump, which gives me no grounds for testing. Why am I spending time testing glitches? This is just gonna make it take even longer. I'm forcing myself through more pain. Oh gosh darn you. Thank you. That was not far enough. Yoink! Okay, third time, getting to Act 8 before another completed run. Third time's the charm, right? This is it, right? I'm just going to play careful, and I'm going to assume that the game is going to break and try and kill me through a stupid bug. But because I'm expecting it, they're not going to be able to get me. Down you go. Thank you. Oh gosh darn you, why did you... And why are you not out? Alright, well I managed to kill him. And he's down, alright. That wasn't that bad. Saved it. Okay, don't be stupid, game. Don't be stupid, don't be stupid. I was almost stupid. Alright, down you go, thank you. Alright. As long as we don't fall into lava. We finally managed to beat Act 8. In 7 minutes and 18 seconds. Right, just don't do anything stupid. And that's run number 2 completed. How many acts are there in a run? There are... that was weird. There are eight runs, a total of 10 rooms, because you have the armory, which is like a half second, and then you have the boss, which is I can beat it consistently in 20 seconds. But there is really 8 acts.
Ready to start.
8 levels. Alright. Hey Joel, how's it going? Welcome to my stupidity, where I'm already losing my mind. Alright, how long have I been streaming and I've completed 2 runs?
Game on.
Yeah, Trigger Jumbotron just has 1 big skip. Yeah. And Trigger's notes too big there, sorry, yeah. I figured, but I still want to do some testing, because you gotta test the obvious. There have been times that the obvious has actually, why did I have 2? There's been times that the obvious, has actually been good. I've been streaming for 45 minutes. Is this going to be a YouTube video? It sure is. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to edit 18 hours of footage for 1 YouTube video. And it's going to be ridiculous. But yes, I will eventually make it into a YouTube video. Where did you get out of here? The other thing that I need to worry about is getting dehydrated, because I am sweating just a little bit. But doing this for 14 hours, I'm going to lose a lot of water. So I have 3 water bottles, but I'll probably need to go refill them almost at every break I take. Oh gosh darn it. My cat is making a lot of noise. Oh gosh darn it. Also, if my stream ever just goes out, there is a very high chance. Get me through the... I wasn't... What? How did I get through it after... Whatever. If my stream just ever ends, there is like a 50% chance it's because my cat has pulled out my Wi-Fi router. I've had some issues with him with that in the past. But he hasn't done it in a long time. Like in about 2-3 months. So I'm hoping we should be okay. But he keeps... I think he has his little ball that he has, and he's smacking it against the wall that's directly adjacent to my room. It is very loud. I do not appreciate that, sir. Go away. Go away. Something else that I did is I wanted to theorize if it was possible to do that wave here on Act 4 faster. Because you can... Now, let me actually kill these guys real quick. You can throw a pot really far if you glitch hold it and yoink it. It is incredibly hard to aim. But it is possible. So I wanted to see if there was a way, kind of like that. If either from this angle, you could grab this pot, glitch hold it, and then yoink it over to knock him into the lava early, so then you could come here and just bop him from the side and then go back. Or alternatively, if you killed this guy first, you could then do that, and then take this, boink him off as he was coming down there, and then already be in position for the second guy. But from my testing, it just seems like they're too slow to actually get in position quick enough. but it seems like a really fun way to be able to do it. It would make it so much harder because it's so hard to do. Why must I put myself through this pain? Views and likes, kind of. The main reason is I am insane. I don't know when to stop. I don't know when to call it quits. And I'm willing to do stupid things because I find stupid things funny. And how did I not die there? I enjoy a challenge. To me, challenge equals fun. The pinnacle of that is over on our other channel, The Odds. Me and my friend, Little J, we're going through and we're beating Terraria with the hardest seed that you can do. I don't think that was all of them. It was all of them, what? So it makes the game like about, I would say 20 times harder than normal. And it's just absolute pain. Like, you can't do anything. Wow, full spawn over here. Holy cow. It just makes the game absolute pain. But it's fun. Because it's challenging. Like, you can't go more than 15 seconds without dying. But it's fun. And there's a psychology of liking challenge. Because it pushes you to the limit. And Little J and I were talking about this a little bit when we were actually, oh, he's not dead, dang it. When we were playing it, what are you doing? And one of the things that we realized is it helps you be more immersed in the game. By doing difficult stuff, it makes you put more effort into it, and then it makes you more in the game, helps you concentrate. Ah! Why did that happen? Why did I fall off? I was not moving. And so by doing challenges, it helps you just feel more immersed in it. And of course, in a VR game that is already meant to be immersion, is, got hair in my mouth, is it just creates another element to it. Obviously this is, which is just repetitive, it doesn't increase, yeah. Alright, yeah, doesn't work. If there's some possible way that somebody can figure out how to get over on that wall past this spawn box, you could save like another second by doing that glitch. But I don't know if it's possible, because this, the other thing that bugs me so much about how broken this game is, I need to untwist my wires again, is the fact of just how stupid they designed their spawn boxes. Like, there are some that are just as big as they need to be, but there are others that like stretch 13 feet through the walls and then like 50 feet into the sky. So even though, oh, this isn't good, this is not good. There is literally nothing I could do about that. There was literally nothing I could do about that. Okay, I think I need to use some more safety strats. Because I can't afford to be losing runs like that. Where if I fail the glitch, it's just guaranteed death if that spawn happens. So I think I need to not do that glitch. Because it saves like 1 second. Which in a speedrun is valuable. In a challenge of this magnitude, it is not valuable. It is not worth losing 5 minutes of runtime just to get there again. So I'm going to have to go against my grain. And I'm going to have to actually do some safety strats. I also need to start concentrating on this more. I have not been concentrating that hard. See, look at that. As soon as I start concentrating a little bit more, I nailed all of the double shots for that section. Except for that one right there. Look at that. Look how much faster I'm going. Look at that. Sub 1 minute if I just concentrate just a little bit. Since I still can't freaking get this camera clip. This is the one thing I don't like about switching to PC VR. These camera clips are so much more difficult. It didn't turn me. I have a very hard time keeping a train of thought going for like more than a minute. I cannot talk about one thing for that long of a time. Also, something that I think would be fun would be to create a little mini-series on my YouTube channel of essentially a tutorial of how to speedrun Golden Trophy on Walk. And break it up into different sections of like beginner, kind of mediocre, and then hard difficulty. Of just kind of stepping up from very basic mechanics and routing to then building up to some of the more complex mechanics of the game. But I don't know if people would find that interesting or not, because the community for walk speedrunning is not very big, and I wish it was bigger, because it's, in my opinion, it's just so much more fun than teleport speedrunning. I didn't trigger them for any of those. There we go. And so, like, I wish more people, more speedrunners, or just more people would pick up walk speedrunning, because I would love to have a more competitive category. I mean, Tiki Tac is already bringing the pressure with the frickin' 516. But I would love to, it'd be awesome to have some more people contest that. And I would frickin' love it if I could get a sub 6, but for some reason I can't. Alright, sounds good, Dummy Twin. That was your name, right? Dummy? Okay, I didn't want to just accidentally call you Dummy when that wasn't actually your name. I appreciate another full spawn? Holy cow. Oh, heck. For some reason, I thought 2 shots would kill him. Was that 2 full spawns in a row? That is not likely. That is not likely at all. Right, I'm getting half-decent spawns, so this is actually really good. Oh, please, why aren't you dead? Thank you. Alright, we get another attempt on this glitch, though. See if we can make it half-decent. Oh no, why? You are so hard to hit from that position. Gosh darn it. And, I tried to see if I could kill him as I was going. That did not work out very well. It's fine. Safety strat. Safety strats. Just play it safe. We care about completed runs, not necessarily how fast they are. Oh, why? That the top of that first pipe is so buggy. Okay, I almost went to try to go through the wall again. I'm not doing that. I need to get better at hitting him. Because I found where... Because there's a pretty good spot where you can aim, and then you can hit him if you shoot him pretty much as soon as he spawns. But it's really hard to line that up when it's actually... when you're trying to rush through, because you don't know if the spawn's going to happen or not. So I need to get better at lining that up quicker. Oh, please. Why aren't you dead? Gosh darn you. Okay. We are going to play it safe. We're not going to do anything stupid. Because we want to get 3 runs done. Because we're still sitting at 2. Hopefully now that I've warmed up and now I'm taking it a little bit more safer, we'll be able to complete them more consistently. But then, the trade-off will be that I will get tired and I'll fail things like killing him, and then I'll go back to being slow again and losing a whole bunch of runs. I also need to find out how to do that act faster. 'Cause I feel like you could definitely do that last wave faster. I can never seem to get it. Oh, frick. Okay. There we go. Wow, congratulations. We have completed it 3 times, everybody. Tokens, yay. I care, or something. Can you ask a question? You certainly can. About content, you can ask whatever you want. It is freedom of speech. Also, but you're not real anymore. Like, are you existing, or am I already hallucinating?
Game on.
Have I already reached the point of exhaustion where I'm hallucinating people in chat? Ugh. What are we doing content other than Rec Room? I have already started doing Rec Room other than content. With my live streaming. I have been streaming a bit of Terraria hardcore. I will also start up a Minecraft hardcore live stream here in maybe next 2-3 weeks or so. And over on the other channel that I run, The Odds, with me and my friends, we have done a whole bunch of other games. So we've done stuff like Gmod, we've done Little J and I are currently streaming Terraria as well. We have a Minecraft series up over there. We've done speedrunners, stick fight. We have a bunch of other games that we want to play as well, but I'm currently focusing all my efforts on failing this gosh darn clip. Could you go through the wall, please? Just maybe. Just maybe. Thank you, my word. I can't get this one now. That was too early. Just go through the gosh darn wall. That was not far enough. I spent all that time, and it wasn't far enough. But yes, to answer your question, I do plan on also making videos about content other than Rec Room as well. Rec Room has just been a really good opportunity for growth, though, because it is a content-deprived place on the internet. Because we only have a few, I would say, people that are making good content. Oh no. Really? Really? You're gonna give me this problem this early? I'm sure this is very pleasant to watch. I'm sure this is just absolutely magnificent to watch. I can't even quit Steam. So I think Steam VR is what crashed. I can't even do anything with my headset. My headset has crashed. Okay, I need to restart my headset. Fantastic. Love that. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm glad I'm already experiencing technology issues. This is fantastic.
Ready to start.
In the meantime, let me look at chat. Yeah. Do you plan on uploading other stuff to do with VR? Yes, I plan on doing a lot of things. Pretty much all the content I want to create will be within VR because I really enjoy playing VR. I think it's a lot of fun. The main problem is that VR is experiencing another downfall. It's a trend that's been happening 3 times now. Because back in the 1980s, 1990s, when VR had its first surgence. Oh, hold on. Steam VR. Launch that. Okay. Are we back? Can we see?
Press the start button on the scoreboard.
We can see, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Congratulations. Glad that I lost 3 minutes of frickin' game crashing. But yeah, so VR is experiencing another downfall in popularity. And this is where
on.
the very well-known phrase of VR is dead. It is resurging again. And that is mostly to do with Meta. You can thank Meta and their greedy corporation for kind of ruining VR for a lot of people. Granted, they managed to expand it a lot, and the community is much, much bigger than it was last wave because of the Quest 2 and how many more people can now play VR. However, because they're a greedy little corporation, they kind of ruined it after they brought it to life. It had about a year of fantastic growth, and now it's dying again. And Meta has lost literally billions of dollars on everything, and I don't know how much you've kept up with the news of VR, but pretty much they lost billions of dollars. They had to fire thousands of employees. They got sued multiple times for I forget exactly what the term is called, but essentially it's poor business practice, because what they did and what they continue to do is they try and become the IOI of the real world. IOI is a company in a book/movie called Ready Player One, which you probably have heard of. A really good book, by the way. I'd very much recommend reading it. And they essentially just rule the VR industry because they produce every product for everything. And so they are trying to pretty much take over the world. And that's basically what Meta was trying to do. And so it finally got to the point of where the law system, which is broken as it is in America, was like, hey, you can't be doing this. You are literally just buying every other corporation out of existence. You are making it so that nobody has an opportunity to compete with you, and that is illegal. You can't not be doing that. And it finally caught up with them after them practicing it for, 5+ years of once they bought Oculus. But of course, Facebook has always been corrupt with selling user data and has always been a terrible organization. And so they just continue that trend of when they have been trying to take over the VR industry. But, so they did a lot of good things, but they've done even worse things. And so because of those bad things they did, it has made VR take another downfall. But I want to continue making content about VR, even though it's not going to be as popular, because that's what I like to do. And here is my theory. I've had a lot of theories over the years about how to get my content out there, and they almost never work. What do you know? But my current theory is that if I continue making VR content, VR will have another surgence here in, I would say, anywhere from 2 to 5 years. And 5 years is a long time to be making content that isn't popular. So hopefully it's less than that. But if I continue making VR content, when VR has its resurgence again, because I 100% believe it will, I'm a firm believer that VR is the future of technology. It just has so many possibilities that if done right, oh, it's almost a full spawn again, holy cow. That if done right, and there aren't greedy corporations like Facebook and Meta that are trying to rule the world, it is the future of technology, and it will become the standard for pretty much everything. So, when VR has its resurgence again, if I have, 2-3 years worth of content on my channel that people can go back and watch, because there is the lag behind of entertainment to popularity, people will be able to see my channel when it's first having that resurgence, and then essentially my channel will have a surge. It's kind of, the way you think about it is, when anything's popular, just say for a random example, Squid Game. Squid Game was super popular. Dang it. Didn't swerve out far enough. When Squid Game became popular, the show itself became super popular. And then, give it maybe about a 2 to 3 days up to about a month of lag time of other entertainment for YouTubers and other TV shows then started to reproduce that kind of content and banking on what was popular, there is that little bit of lag behind. But during that lag behind, people are thirsting for more content, but they don't have it because the time has not been there. Or did I not? Gosh darn it. Because the time has not been there for the content to be created. And so if something exists in that time slot, while people are waiting for more content to be released, it'll become fairly popular. And you can see that in a lot of other areas as well. Of, say, for another example, the Minecraft hardcore surgence. And it was definitely a big factor of what brought Minecraft back to the front eyes of a lot of the public. Is I forget who it was that originally created it. But there was a guy that had been doing a Minecraft hardcore series, and it got super popular, and then because of that, a lot of other people started doing it. And here I am. I'm going to copy that idea, but in Minecraft VR here in the next couple of weeks. But it's fine. I'm only like a year and a half late to the party. But because nobody else had that content on the internet of doing a Minecraft hardcore, he and his YouTube channel became very popular because that was one of the only places you could get that content. And so, but then once the rest of the industry picked up and other people started making that kind of content, then it became, less and less popular as supply and demand happens. It's basic economics of just supply and demand. You get the supply, you get the demand, and then you have the supply a little bit afterwards, and then the demand goes back down. And so, if I continue creating, I've been talking in circles for like 15 minutes now, but if I continue creating VR content, and VR has that surgence again, I will then hopefully be able to see some growth in that, because I will be one of the few channels that is doing something that's unpopular in the hopes of it becoming popular again. So it's like I'm buying stock when it's low and hoping that the prices will raise. It's essentially what I'm doing. Oh, I need to add a count. Very important. I've also been ignoring chat as I've been ranting for like for the past 15 minutes. I did not butcher my bow. Let's see what y'all have been saying. Madness begins. You should try teleport mode. I prefer walk mode, and I'm also terrible at teleport mode. I've always done walk mode speedruns, just because I find them more fun. And the main thing, I think, from a content perspective as well, playing on walk mode is just more enjoyable to watch. And so that's why I'm doing this in walk mode, and I've not tried to learn teleport, because I want to continue to produce content that's enjoyable. Speaking of which, something that has been a problem that I've been trying to fix is stabilization. Speaking of which, let me just double check. Yeah, we're still running on stream review. Good. Oh, another like spike. Because I was watching the first stream of Rec Room that I did. I was watching it back to see if there was any issues of stuff that I could fix. And I realized just how horrendous it is to watch if you don't have any stabilization. You can get used to it, but that's not the kind of perspective that you want to have when creating visual content. You don't want to have people be able to get used to it. You want it to be able to be enjoyable to watch from the get-go. And so by not having stabilization, it's just much more painful to watch. So that's why I'm running in streamer mode right now. And so I have a chat window up here on my wrist, as well as a little twisty thing down at my feet to let me know how much my cable is twisted. And you guys can't see that because I'm running the Rec Room streamer cam, or streamer mode. I don't know what the official name of it would be if I'm not actually using the camera itself. So that I can get that stabilization, so it's a lot more enjoyable to watch, hopefully. Because as much as I want you guys to be able to see the chat on my hand, because it's fun, the stabilization is just so much more valuable. Which brings me into a pickle, because something that you can do is with the program called Live, L-I-V. That's what I'm using to have the little twisty thing at my feet. You can stabilize pretty much any game that you're playing on Steam VR. So super handy. The only problem is it doesn't work with any games that have easy anti-cheat, which Rec Room does. So that means I cannot stabilize the game from the Steam VR point of view, because it's essentially just like Steam Mirror, so that it's just reflecting what you're showing or what you're seeing in your headset in its entirety, not just the game. So that's by using Steam Mirror, you can then see what I see of the chat window, of the twist at my feet, the spiral at my feet, which just creates it a little bit better, because then it's just not just the game that you're seeing. You can actually see some other stuff. That was actually all of them. But you can't use it with anti-cheat. So I just kind of decided the trade-off was better with Rec Room. And then when I do other games, because I also want to do Skyrim VR at some point. I wanted to make videos and stream about that. So that I can use the stabilization for. But the big pickle I'm in is Minecraft. When I stream Minecraft VR, I don't think there's any way I can stabilize that, because that is not a Steam platform. I'm not running it on a Steam platform. I'm just running it off the Minecraft launcher, and so I can't use Live, and I don't know of any other way to stabilize it in real time. Because obviously you can stabilize videos after the fact. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'm messing up everything. We're just going to go this way. We are just going to play it safe, play it slow, but play it safe. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for when I stream Minecraft, because I want it to be enjoyable to watch. I want people to be able to see it and not throw up. Speaking of which, I'm just not throw up as I spin around trying to untwist my cable. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for that. That may be the one, oh dang it. That may be the one reason why I actually don't end up streaming it, is just because I can't find any way to actually make it enjoyable to watch. We'll have to see. I need to do some more toying around with it. There may be another way to stabilize it. Well, okay. I'm just gonna give up on the glitch. Wow, my rants capabilities is really peaking today. I am able to talk about the same thing for 30 minutes. Full spawn over here. Fantastic. More fantastic, because I was ready for it. Totally. Why am I stuck? Stop stucking me. That was a very long comment. Hold on. Let me kill this guy. You should do a video on Jumbotron. I want to at some point. I want to do the main thing is the how to play improperly, because I did Golden Trophy how to play improperly, and that is actually my most popular video that I've done. It was a lot of fun to make. I love kind of comedic sketches like that, so I want to do that with other games as well. The only problem is I don't have much time. I work full-time, I'm a full-time student, and I'm trying to produce I'm trying to produce YouTube content. So yeah, my time is very limited. So that's why I've been focusing on the stuff, some of the other stuff I have been doing. It's mostly just stuff kind of that I want to do more. But eventually, once I get the time, I will go back and I'll make some stuff about some other games, and I will probably do a how to play improperly for Jumbotron. But also, Jumbotron is my least favorite of all the quests, just personally. So I may do some of the other quests before I do Jumbotron. I feel like I could make a pretty good how to play improperly of Jumbotron. I feel like that would be pretty funny. Is he dead? He is dead. Why are you not over lava? Why are you all the way back there? Now you cause me pain. You cause me pain. Well, you're dead now, so. I caused you pain. No, 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 no! I grabbed the frickin' shield. I almost died because of it. Okay, I don't trust anything. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. That was like so slow, but it's fine. Because we play safe. Safety first here on E-Man. Here on the E-Man 102 channel. Always has been. Which is why I'm subjecting my body to a brutal challenge. The safety of the game, not safety of physical world. That is the worst lesson somebody can learn from this. Alright. My computer is over here. We are officially 1/50th of the way done. Where is my mouse? My mouse is gone? Wait, hold on. My mouse and my computer just straight up disappeared. Hello? Did the batteries die or something? This was not on the list of technological problems I was expecting to have. Okay, I don't think the battery... So if I turn it off, and then turn it back on again, the light's green. It's fine. But it just doesn't work. The heck? It's... where is... I'm just feeling around my PC case trying to find my USB ports. There they are. It's plugged in there. Let me try unplugging it and back in again.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Okay, why is my mouse not working? Wait, I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is working. It's just glitched because my computer thinks I'm tabbed into recroom. No, it's... Okay, I can't move my mouse for some reason. It's just frozen. Anytime I try to move it, it just glitches back to where it wants to be. What the heck? I was not expecting to have this problem. I try to prepare myself for like every problem that I could think of I might encounter. Like my controller's dying, like my headset overheating, me dying of thirst. But I did not expect my mouse not to work. Okay, hold on. I think I may need to restart Rec Room. Let me try that. You guys can enjoy probably a black screen. Have fun with that. Nope, my mouse is still glitched. What application is running that would cause it to do this? Is it Steam VR? Let me try closing Steam VR. Okay, that was it. It was Steam VR. That was weird. All right. I'm sure this black screen is lovely. Let me get you something to look at. Okay, we should... The game is launching, so it should pop into view here in a second. But, one moment, come on. Load faster. People are staring at a black screen. This is the opposite of entertaining. They could do this on their own. They don't need me for this. Right. There we go. Okay. Play. I was really hoping that I could do all 100 runs in one lobby, just because that would be kind of cool. But my game has crashed twice already, and I've done 5 runs. I have a suspicious feeling that I can't do that. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just deal with the problems as they come. Okay, we're back. We are officially back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure that was the most entertaining past 2 minutes of your entire life.
Game on.
Oh, fantastic. My OVR stopped working, so I can't see chat. I have to start that up again. OVR toolkit. It should automatically boot up the chat again, so I shouldn't have to deal with that. While I wait, I need to get some water, because I am already thirsty. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Okay, I can, the chat, why didn't the chat window automatically pop up? It did last time when I booted it. Bumped my microphone, sorry. Okay, well now I need to bring up the chat again. This one, or this button. You guys can't see this. Windows settings. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's working. No, it's not, because I closed the gosh darn window. Spawn new window. Settings. Switch window. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one. There we go. Frame rate down to 5. I don't need 60 frames per second on my chat that you guys can't see. Alright, then attach it to my left hand. Put it right there. Make it smaller. And then, why do I always have to do this? Turn on the opacity. Show only when in view, back down to like 20. We can have it around 30 probably. Alright, that should be good. Move it closer. Okay, we can finally do this now. Oh my gosh. 5 runs and I've already had so many tech issues. This is not okay. Why can't I grab my bow? That was weird. Okay, I can start answering chat again. Which it's hard to do while doing a run. I'll do what I can. So you continue the conversation about things. This should be a continued series. Are you trying to make me suffer more? Are you trying to make me experience more pain? What, you want to have me beat frickin' Crescendo 100 times in a row? That'd literally take me 48 hours. And I don't even know how to speedrun it. This I've been speedrunning for 3 years. This I can do. Me subjecting myself to this much pain is not enough for you? You want more? You want the entertainers of the internet just to bend to your will and your want? So that you can experience them witnessing pain? Or you can witness them experiencing pain? Maybe you're right though. Maybe I will do this again. Maybe I'll do like 20 runs with, maybe I'll do like a smaller stream and do 20 runs of Crescendo or something. That would be fun. Maybe. We'll see how fun this is. For in probably I recommend IR Lost Skull since it has lots of different mechanics like blocking and stuff. That is true, yeah. IO would be pretty good because it would have a lot of different aspects of it that I could make fun of or make jokes about. Like with the cannons, with blocking, with the boss fight. I think my favorite part of doing it properly though for Golden Trophy was when I talked about how you can block shots by dropping your item or your weapon. And then the improper way to do it is you just hold your item. So then you die, which is certified improper. Actually, you want to know something? It is not my idea. It was not my original idea for the improperly. I technically stole it from somebody. Kind of. I stole it from a thumbnail from, I think, Mavin VR, I think is what the YouTube channel is. He had a video. I was trying to find some inspiration for some other stuff that I could come up with. So I was looking at some other people's content just to see if I could get any inspiration for ideas. And I saw that video, and I was like, you know what? Let me watch this. Let me see what it's about, so I don't, copy it. And the whole video was a thing about, it was him and, was it Energetic Ruth that they switched with? There was another YouTuber that they switched with, and they were essentially just impersonating each other as they did something. And so what they did on Mav's channel was they played paintball, because he's a really good paintball player. And so that's what the video was about. But the thumbnail was him holding a sniper rifle, backwards, and it was looking into, and so the barrel was pointed into his face. And then that's what gave me the idea for improperly. Was I could make a video about something that's just all the wrong ways to do something, and just kind of take it seriously. What I think is the most funny though about that entire video is how many people thought I was being serious. Like, if you look in the comments of that video, there are a lot of people that is like, no, this is the wrong way to do it. No, why would you think this? Like, he's spreading false information. Like, don't believe what he says. And I'm like, I did everything I could to make it look like it's a joke. Like, what I could have done is I could have just done the quote-unquote slip up at the beginning of saying improperly, and then switching and then saying properly, and then I could have just done the entire video. But I instead, multiple times within it, I made the joke again about doing it improperly, and then correcting myself, like, oh wait, no, this is actually the right way to do it. And so just try and make it as obvious as possible that this was meant to be taken as a joke. And then there are just some people that just do not get it. That was not far enough. The one place I do understand it is the shorts that I made of it, because I took some clips from the video and then I made them into shorts and I published them. And those don't really have the context of the fact that it's supposed to be a joke, other than the title. Which I think actually for one of them, the title was actually kind of misleading if you didn't realize that it was supposed to be a joke. Well, that's in one place, because I've gotten some comments there of people like, this is the wrong way to do this. What are you talking about? So there I get it. But from the actual video itself, so many people took it seriously. And I have, on all of the other full videos that I have made on my channel, I actually still have a 100% like ratio. Which, me saying that, I know that's gonna make that not the case, because now somebody watching is going to go and dislike one of my videos. But I have a 100% like ratio on every video except the improperly. It has a 90% ratio because just that many people took it seriously, which is just hilarious to me. I'm sorry that these people don't get the joke and don't find the video funny. But also at the same time, why would they think that it was real? I mean, on YouTube, you just have to learn to accept that a lot of things that are meant to be real are probably fake. Because there are a lot of phonies out there. So when something is meant to be fake, I feel like it's pretty obvious that it's fake. Oh, please, no, please, please. Oh, thank you for that. That was just very nice of you. good. This is not good. This is not a good position to put myself into. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh! How am I alive? I don't know, but I'll take it. That would have been like 8 minutes down the drain. That was such a bad last wave for the entire thing. Wow, we did it. Alright. Now as I go to update the account again, is my mouse broken once more? It's not. Look at that. Except hi there. Except I can't find it. There it is. 6 runs. Wow, look at it, ladies and gentlemen. We have done it. We're up to 6 runs.
Ready to start.
On the fleshy things you should shoot. You're just freaking just taking quotes from the video now. Respect. Alright, because I restarted SteamVR, I think the twist indicator is not proper. I need to do a couple more twists. One more. Let me get a run going. No wasted time here. No wasted time. Okay, and now I think come here, reset rotation. There we go.
Game
Dude, so
on.
handy. If you play PC VR, I highly recommend the program Live. It is very handy with making sure that you're helping you not twist your cable. I'm getting so much hair in my mouth. What I want to know is how many times do you think I'm going to die to the boss? Because, I mean, the technique that I use is probably one of the safest. But you still definitely can die if you mistime his fireballs, or if you walk into the axe right as you're trying to get underneath the little podium thing there, which I do every once in a while. So with 100 attempts, how many of them am I gonna? Well, not 100 attempts, 100 completed runs. How many attempts am I gonna lose to the frickin' boss? If I had to predict, I'm gonna say 4, and I feel like that might be lowballing it. But we'll see. When's the true chaos beginning? The boss is easy, so probably 2. It's gonna be more than that. Bro. It's gonna be more. It has to be. Chaos has already begun, and it will only get worse the more slap happy I get. Once the counter gets up to like, in the 40s probably, I'll start losing my mind. The psychology of essentially a marathon. This is pretty much a marathon is what this is. I mean, I'm not going to compare what I'm doing to the feats that a marathon runner can accomplish. But psychologically, it will be treated like a marathon where, you know, the first bit, I can go strong, it'll be fine. Once I reach almost the halfway point, I'll start regretting this a little bit. And then at the halfway point, I'll be a little bit encouraged, but then it'll quickly go downhill, and it'll just get worse and worse and worse. And once I get around to maybe 80 runs, that's probably when I'll hit my lowest, and it'll be the most chaos and entertaining. Come on. So when you see that run or that number down there in the 80s, just know that's when it's going to be real fun to watch. And then probably once I hit around 90 wins, then I'll probably get that last. All right, last hurrah. Here we go. You can use camera glitch on boss. You can. And I saw, because there's the one that I saw Tiki Tech use that in his speedrun, and I've toyed around with it a little bit to get that to work. You can also camera glitch into the back, but doing what I have found of just crouching down into the back a little bit is just faster and easier. But with the strat that Tiki Tech used, I have toyed around with it. It's just really difficult to get it to to do properly, because you have to have a really fast double shot, and my double shot is not the fastest, and I have a really hard time doing it in one rotation. Ugh. So, you know, we have 100 runs to complete. I could do some mini challenges within this challenge. If there's anything that you want me to do that won't take me too terribly long, don't do me a don't have me do a Timmy %, or have me do a or something like a don't move challenge that Ticky Tack did. But if you want me to do like a swords only run, then maybe I can do that. I would be willing to do a few fun challenges in here. Try and keep it a little bit more entertaining. Also, I do apologize of the fact that I'm not keeping up with chat, and I comment on things like about 10 minutes after you guys say them. But I'm doing what I can to try and keep going and go. If you die in this run, you make a short about slapping a goblin with your hand. I don't know if I could make that very entertaining. How about this? If I die next run, I will make a short about something else. You guys talk about it. You guys discuss about it. What do you want the short to be? If I die next run, I swear upon my heart, I will make a short about something stupid that you want me to do. Oh gosh darn it. Oh please. Ah. I wasn't expecting it to get it there. Why am I stuck? I'm just sucking it. I'm just going this way. I'll take the kill. I want you to walk into a goblin with a shield and bash it 12 times and then kill it. That is strangely specific. But you got it, champ. I don't know if you're talking about for the short or just for right now, because I will do this. Here, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and... Oh, that was 10 times. 11? Or, that's 11. That's 12. Alright, there we go. I did it. There is your little mini challenge. You wasted me like 15 seconds. Thank you. Bring Timmy back to his mother. No, I'm not freaking doing a Timmy %. You saw that it literally took me 10.5 hours to do that. I'm not adding another 10 hours to this challenge. Timmy % seemed like it would be so easy, but for some reason, it's so difficult. I heard you coming up behind me. I will say, because there's a, oh, I just almost cranked out, or yanked out my cable to my headset. I stepped on it. I think I pulled out the, yeah, I did. I pulled out the clip that helps hold it on. I need to get that back on after I finish this run. There is a, on speedrun.com, there is a rec room, I think it's called Rec Room Extended categories, where there's a bunch of pretty stupid things that you can do. Or stupid categories that are just kind of meant for fun. And I think it would be pretty funny to get a Timmy % on there. However, if it does, I think the rule set needs to be not caring about the whole breaking other pots and just keeping Timmy alive. Because that rule that I introduced like halfway through, that really screwed me over. Like, I probably could have done it in 150 attempts if I hadn't introduced that rule halfway through. But because of the whole thing about not breaking any other pots, they costed me another 100+ attempts. Like, after that point, I probably lost about 50% of the runs I did to breaking other pots. Alright, let me find the clip. Where did the clip go? There it is. Also, very handy thing that you can do is you can 3D print a little clip. So the cable that runs off of the headset, if you're like me and you run a link cable to your headset, because I'm using the Quest 2. It's very handy if you 3D print a little clip, and then you can attach it to the side of your headset, so then it runs the back and doesn't just run right off the side.
Game on.
I need to increase the counter. Also, if I ever forget to increase the counter, please remind me. Because I will, that's literally just costing me runs, which I know you guys want me to experience pain. But I would like each run that I do to actually count. John, to bring something like, yes, if you don't, I will make the goblin find your address. That's a little terrifying. Alright, if I lose this challenge, I'm making a short about something. We haven't settled on what it is just yet. How about this? I think it was you, I'm not real anymore, that brought up the idea of Jumbotron improperly. If I die this run, I will make a short about some of the things, a little bit of Jumbotron improperly. That's what I'll do if I die this run. I don't have time to do that. With everything else I'm working on, I do not have time to do that. I really hope I don't die. I have a list of videos that I want to make and like stream ideas that I have. It started about like 5 items long, and I was cranking out the items when I was making new ones, and so it was staying around 5 items long. It's now like 30 items long. I'm able to make ideas faster than I can actually do them. But you know what? This is a great time to make a shameless plug here. Subscribe, please, because like I've said, I don't have the trying to untwist my cable. I don't have the time to be making YouTube videos. But if I can get to the point where I can actually start making a little bit of cash off of it, that would give me more incentive and also allow me to spend more time making content. So by subscribing and giving me watch time, that's the main thing I need right now. I need is watch time. It allows me to spend more time making better and faster content. So by helping me, you're actually helping you. It didn't turn when I slid. I hit the joystick, but it didn't frickin' turn. That's what I get for self-promoting. That's what I get for shameless plug. I'm sorry, guys. I have to make a short about Jumbotron now. Oh, frick. Okay, I'll do it. I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Gosh darn it.
Game on.
I don't have the time to do this. I will complain about this forever. Where is my ideas list? There it is. I'll put in all caps so I remember that I have to do it. Jumbotron improperly short. Okay, I'm doing it. All right, it's official. The list is down. It's on the list. I hate everything. This is your fault. This is really your fault. You're making this challenge even more miserable. Did I bring a bow? I didn't. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing sword percent for the first 3x. Level 1 players for the first time meets E-Man would be a disaster. Yes, if someone who has like just starting to get into Rec Room watched my Improperly series and thought it was serious, they'd be in some deep trouble. That's for sure. How about this? The more it's... Oh, hold on. If it takes you more than 6 minutes and 50 seconds to complete the game, you have to make a short about being good with the bow in both hands. I have not had one run that's faster than 6 minutes and 15 seconds. My personal best is 6 minutes and 1 second. So you want me to like go full out on a speedrun and spend my valuable energy that I very much need for this challenge. I'm trying to do one thing where if I fail, I have to then spend my time making a short about something. No, I refuse to accept that challenge. That I will not do. I'm doing sword percent. Does that make up for it? You know what? How about this? I will do sword percent for this entire time. Except for boss. I refuse to do sword percent of boss. That would just take too long. Did I kill both? No, I didn't. Got him. Sword percent, here we go. Thought I went too far over for a second. Apparently I'm fine. I've always been curious if what the heck? You, sir, belong right there. I've always been curious if there is actually a spot where it would be faster to use swords. Because I think, honestly, it would be fun if in the speedrun you were forced to switch between using a bow and using a sword. I mean, like, even if it was just once. Okay, I don't even have a bow. Hold on. I'm not that hard committing to sword percent. I am going to shoot these guys down. Oh, please go down. Thank you. Where'd my sword go? There it is. So if somebody like discovers a route where it forces you to use a sword, I would honestly be on board. It'd be a lot of fun. Is it 3 hits or 4 hits to kill these guys with swords? I think it's 3. Yoink. Oh, well, I guess that worked. I was going to try and shoot it over the ledge, but I just managed to throw it far enough. Gosh darn you. Why are you guys always hiding back there? There we go. Sword percent. I did not get the bow. Sword percent. My goodness. How do you use for a game fright? Because I don't know what to make. You can make... That's a tough question. Something that I wanted to make. I don't know what exactly you're wanting to make. But something that I always thought would be fun is if you made like a Clash Royale type game, or not Clash Royale, so a Clash of Clans type game in Rec Room. I think that'd be kind of fun. Like, I don't know exactly what the mechanics would be, like if it would be kind of like a clicker game type thing, or you get the elixir and gold. I'm just gonna spawn these guys. I feel like it's just gonna be faster. Like a clicker type game that you get the gold and elixir, and then you spend that, and then you upgrade your buildings. Or if it would be, is it possible to make like an idle game in Rec Room? Can you have it where it'll save your progress even after you leave the room and keep going? Also, I saw someone say hi from England. Hi. Sorry. I got distracted. This is not good. Ah! Okay, I'm switching to bow. I'm not about to lose a run to frickin' sword percent. I don't know how I survived that. That was kind of insane. Get out of here. I'm mixing sword percent and bow percent. I'm left-handed with the bow. You know, you can do whatever the heck you want to. I know, I think De is also... He's also, I believe, I may be wrong, but I think he's right-handed and uses the bow with his left hand. Also, I'm assuming what you mean with left hand, you hold it in your right hand. Because if you're right-handed, holding it in your left hand is normal. Your dominant hand should be the one that you pull the string back with. Also, dang, you were OP. I disagree. Have you seen Tiki Tack? That is the definition of OP. Well, okay, that's the end of sword percent. My goodness. I can make it save progress. Then yeah, I feel like doing something like that would be fun. Can I join you? That's not what this challenge is. Now, I don't know if you saw the title and also the thumbnail, but there's the word solo in there. And the scoreboard's glitched. Yay. Love that.
Ready to start.
Okay. Lost the run to sword percent. Love that. 10 out of 10. Have I been streaming for like over an hour? I've had to have been. Probably up to like an hour and a half at this point. And I've only beaten it, what, 7 times? Is that what I'm at? I need to start taking this a little bit more seriously, because I'm going to start losing energy fast. I'm still doing fine now, but I'm still running on that initial adrenaline of starting the challenge. I guarantee you, after hour 3, that's when I'm going to really start losing it. But that's when it'll be the most entertaining, because I'm going to start raging at the game, because I'll be losing so often. I'm gonna stop playing around a little bit, and I'm gonna try and crank out like 10, 15 runs here, because I want to actually get some progress towards this done. I'm not even a tenth of the way done yet. So I'm going to probably provide a little bit less commentary, and I'm going to focus on the run a bit more. So I'm sorry that it's boring, but I want this to be over with already. It's been 7 runs and I want it to be done. Actually, no. The main reason I want it to be done is because I just know how much suffering I'm going to have to go through. Just start with the game. Wow, you're just gonna jump right onto that. This one idea, and you're just going for it. I wish I had the creative power that you do. I have to go through like 15 different ideas before I'm like, okay, you know what? That's good enough. I think I'll actually do that. I am very indecisive and very picky. A bit of a micromanager, because like when I'm making a video, I will see something is good, and then I'll look at it 15 minutes later, and I'm like, wait, no, I think it's bad, and then I'll just redo the entire thing. It got to the point for my Timmy percent, my escort video, that I did a couple days ago. It got to the point I had spent so much time editing it, I could no longer tell if it was good or not. Like, I had just spent so much time looking at it. I was like, is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. I am just numb to it now. And so I had to send it over to my brother before I uploaded it. And I was like, hey, is this good? Because I can't tell anymore. And he was like, yeah, it's fine. Just upload it. And I was like, okay, cool. And then what's funny is I then still went back and I changed like 3 things before I then actually published it. I create more work for myself than I need to. At the end of the day, that's really what it is. Also, I did not trigger all of them. That was only 2 of them. I'm assuming they're not coming. No. This is like the second time you asked if you can join me. You cannot join me, because that defeats the point of this challenge. But if you want to start your own challenge and race me to the first to 100 wins, you can do that. If you want to spend 14 hours doing something stupid with me, feel free. Yeah, when I looked, because when I had this idea, I looked on YouTube to see if there was, because I don't want to just be a copycat, so I wanted something original. So I looked on YouTube to see if anyone else had done anything like this, and then I saw Bothiah's video about doing 50 runs. And I was like, oh, frick, well, he already did the idea. I don't know if I want to do that then, because then I'm just kind of copying him. You know, separate ideas, but still in the same I don't like you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need some water. Oh, tripped over my cable again. I don't like PCVR. I like the quest.
Ready to start.
Before he's also rudely interrupted. Hold on, let me get a drink.
Game on.
Very good agua. I saw Bo's video of it, and I was like, oh frick, I don't know if I can do this then. And then I just watched it. I didn't watch the entire thing, but I just kind of skipped through it. And I was like, oh, he did it with people. And he got to the point where he was just kind of sitting there and letting everybody else do it. So he was just kind of present for 50 runs. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Rock Lobster or somebody else that actually was there the entire time with him. I may be wrong on that. But he just kind of sat there for most of it. Which, I mean, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Like, no shade thrown, but because that is still a very difficult thing to do. That's still a lot of time. Plug into one stupid thing. So I was like, you know what? I could do it even stupider. And I could do the 100. And I could do it solo. And I could do it on walk. Okay. What? I'm already starting to lose it. I thought there was another enemy somewhere. I have literally done this level, like thousands of times, and I thought there was another enemy. Why did I think there was another enemy? I have all the spawns memorized. I'm losing it. What is your name on Rec Room? It is the same thing it is on YouTube, the eman102. If you want to find me pretty much anywhere, that's what you got. I'm either eman or eman102. Has been for years. There are two things that describe who I am. Number one would be eman. Number two would be cheese. With those two keywords, you can find me anywhere. Alright, please go down, thank you. Okay, I know I've said this like 4 times now, but I'm going to try and keep playing it safer. Because I died in Act 6 last time. Not because I was unsafe, but I wasn't being as safe as I should have been. So I'll try and keep safety in the forefront of my mind. How did I hit both of them? What? Is it a split shot? Or did I hit them differently? Hey, Cindy. Welcome to my pain. Welcome to misery at its finest. You are going to witness a man going insane. At the end of this, I will not be the same person. Also, I swear that those guys back there, what it takes to spawn them, has changed over the years. Like, I feel like I'm always having to shoot in a different spot to get them to come down. I know part of that's just me going crazy, but it's always felt like that. Also, something that is very interesting that I think could save a lot of time in speedrunning Golden Trophy is split shots. Like, for example, this right here. I'm going to fire 2 shots, 2 shots, 2 shots. It took me 3 pullbacks to kill those guys, instead of what it would normally be of 4. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was, I don't know how I'm alive. Because it takes 3 arrows, 3 full power arrows to kill 1 red guy. So theoretically, if you use 1 pullback to fire 2 arrows at 1 red guy, and then you split shot the second one, so that you hit 2, so you kill the 1 guy, and then you get 1 shot on the other guy. You can then just use 1 pullback to kill the next red guy. Oh, goodness. So theoretically, if you employ that, like everywhere, you could save a lot of time. Of course, split shotting is not easy, and I fell. I can't pull back my bow because how many pots are here. So I've been trying to practice my split shotting, so at some point I can use that. I can put that theoretical time save to use. But it's not easy. Because aiming in the first place is hard. Trying to aim 2 shots going 2 different directions is even harder. But another place that it's pretty practical is in Act 4 of shooting down the flyers. Because you only need to hit them once and then they fall down. So I mean, if you can split shot it and hit 2 with 1 pullback, theoretical time save. But the problem that rises with that as well is it's harder to... It's a big thing about speedrunning this game is you need to trust your arrows. You need to trust where you're aiming, and you need to trust your aim. Because if you don't, you're going to end up firing more shots than you need to, and then that's just time loss. And so when you're split shotting, you have to trust your arrows even more. Because if you fail the shot, you know, you have to then aim back towards that thing and then shoot it again. And so with your split shot, it's your mind just is like, you shoot the split shot and then you want to shoot more arrows because you just want to, you know, secure the kill. And your mind isn't always about like as few arrows as possible. It's just like make sure that they're dead. And so you have to trust your arrows more, but it's also harder, so you're going to be missing more, so it becomes even harder to trust your arrows. So this guy is not dead. Could you please, thank you. Hey, don't curve. Thank you. You killed me once by curving, and it was not nice. I'm just trying to play it safe here. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. You're really speaking about this. I can go on and I can rant about pretty much anything. I get this from my dad. I can talk in loops for hours. I can talk about the same thing like 5 times and just word it differently. And that is pretty much my live stream content for this, because I have to provide commentary for, you know, 14 hours. I need something to talk about. So if I can just talk about the same thing over and over again. Right. Increase the count. We're up to 8. Doink. 8. Wow, look at that. Right, I need to untwist. It's Lego Joe. It is, look at that. It's Lego Joe. Why are you inviting me? This is, no. I mean, you did remind me I need to mute my notifications because of people like you. So thank you. Invites, yeah, I guess we'll leave off. Okay, 8 runs done. We're 8% of the way there. That's discouraging. I feel like I've already given like 20% of my energy. And we're only 8%. My cable keeps falling off of its clip. Just go in there and stay, you son of a gun. Alright. Die, please. Please. Thank you. Alright. Thanks, man. Appreciate you swinging by. I'll be here. Whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, I'll be here. When you go to bed and wake up in the morning, I'll probably still be here. Besides an emergency, I think that the freaking clip fell off again. Stop doing that, please. Besides an emergency, I think there's only one thing that would stop me from doing this challenge, because I am a stubborn son of a gun, and that would be a migraine. I get migraines whenever I strain myself too much. A couple years ago, it used to just seem to be from lack of sleep. If I wasn't getting enough sleep every night, I would start getting migraines. But now it just seems to be whenever I strain myself. And it's not like, you know, I work out and then the next day I have a migraine. It's more like I do something like this, where I'm straining my body, my eyes, my mind for long periods of time. So I very well may get a migraine, and I may be forced to stop, because I'm not doing this while I have a migraine. Also, my frickin' cable. Could you... I have not had issues with this gosh darn cable clip, and now I'm having issues with it. Of all times. This is... Well, I guess, no. The universe hates me. This would be the time that I would have issues with it. Right, you go over there. I need to get over here. Thank you. There's a guy right on my tail. Alright, ready? Split shot. Nope. Split shot. Split shot. That's horrible. Jeez, you're really doing this. I really am. Which type of cheese do you like? So fun story. Is this just a 24-hour? I'm hoping this won't take 24 hours. I'm really hoping. Because this would be the most boring 24-hour challenge in VR ever. Because I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again. I'm hoping this will take around 17 hours. That's what I'm hoping. But what kind of cheese do I like? Funny thing, I don't actually... I like cheese. Don't get me wrong, I like cheese. But the main thing about me and my, like, quote-unquote branding of cheese is I just like the word cheese. Something about the word, just those 6 letters is just so satisfying. And that's why I use it all the time. That's why I say cheese all the time. That's why I write cheese everywhere. Is because it's just such a fun word. So what kind of cheese do I like the most? I like the letters cheese. Like if you were to get cheese and then just like cut it in a way that it's spelled cheese, that would be the best kind of cheese. In fact, you could take something that isn't cheese and just write cheese with it, and that would be the best kind of cheese. There really is no stop to the imagination of cheese. Yoink. I hate getting spawns like this. You never know what's coming up behind you. It's just jump scare simulator. Oh, come on. Die by pot. I love how far their body slides when you hit them with the pot or when you kill them with the pot. I kind of want to do this sometime. I don't recommend it. If you want to, I don't know if you've speedrun Golden Trophy, but a good place to start is 10 runs. Don't be me. I do not condone this challenge. I do not suggest anyone does this ever. Purely because of health reasons. There are a lot of health reasons you shouldn't do this. And yet I don't care about my own health, apparently. Because in several of my videos, I have mentioned, and I've encouraged the viewers to, also go out and try the challenge. Why? Because it changes things up. Gosh darn it, I failed the glitch. Failed the skip. Yeah, to get out, try the challenge, do something new. Switch it up a little bit. This is the one I will not recommend you try. It's stupid, and it's very taxing on you. Would you also do this if I had 0 viewers? I don't know how many viewers I have. Because I don't have anything that shows how many viewers I have. I could very much drop down to 0, and I guarantee you I will. If I'm streaming at like midnight still, I doubt I'm gonna have very many viewers, if any. And yes, I would still be doing this. If I had 0 viewers the entire time, I'd still be doing it. Why? Because I'm doing this for me. As much as I hate this and hate myself for putting myself through this, I am doing this for me, because I enjoy challenging myself and doing stupid things. I find fun in that. So, as miserable as I may be doing this challenge, especially when I get to the end, I will be able to look back on this and say, hey, I did that stupid thing. Am I proud of it? No. But it was fun, and I'm glad I did it. That was a bit sketch, but it's fine. Oh, who's not dead? Oh, you're not dead. Hello. Would you like to die? Beautiful. Increase the count. We're up to 9. Oh, I lost the tab. Oh, hello. I totally want those. That would be an amazing gift. Thank you, game. 10 out of 10. There we go. 9. Wow.
Ready to start.
We're almost 1/10 of the way there, guys. Almost. Let me look at the leaderboard. Because there's like one benefit of actually doing this. And this is a really good way to grind the leaderboard. Look at that. Hey, I moved up. I think I moved up twice because because I was at 1408 when I started. And it put me beneath Crunchy. Has my microphone moved? I think it's still fine. I feel like my microphone moves, but it seems fine. Like, that is way out there. Have I gotten quieter? Does it not work anymore? Or is my microphone not doing as well? You know you can go in there? You sure can. I have 11 viewers. That is much more than I thought I would ever go. So for doing this challenge, like, I'm only moving up like 6 placements because I started at 92 and I will only be I will be at 84 because I'll overtake him and I'll get to 1508. And so I don't know, I can't see above that, but I'll at least put me at 84 and I may move up a total of 10. Alright, I'm going to try and move my microphone a little bit closer. Let me know if it starts picking up my wind, or if it gets too quiet, too loud, or anything. I think I need to go a bit lower. I'm sorry if you're hearing a whole bunch of cracks and popples and creaks. Okay, that seems like it would be a good spot. I spent like literally 15 minutes trying to get my microphone in the right spot, and here I am just moving it around because I feel like it changed. So yeah, please keep me updated if the microphone needs to be changed. If I need to move it further away, make it louder, whatever. I will do what I can to make this not painful for you guys. As painful as it is for me, I'll try and keep it entertaining for you. Something that I have wanted to do for years now, but really started becoming a dream when I started the odds channel, 2 years ago now? Is I've always wanted to hit 1,000 subscribers. I've always wanted to be eligible for monetization. You know, getting, the couple hundred views that I get a video, you can get like maybe 5-10 cents off of that. So the monetization is terrible. But I've just always wanted to be eligible for monetization. And we're finally reaching there. We're almost at 1,000. Granted, I still don't have my watch time that I need. I'm like at 1,100 watch hours, and I need to be at 4,000 in order to start monetizing. But that, I'll just get with time. But I'm close to reaching 1,000. I've always wanted to. So we'll see if we can get it. We'll see if today is that day. Today's not going to be that day. I'm not going to get over 100 subscribers from one live stream, no matter how long I go. I was kind of hoping I would be able to get it before the end of the year, but then I just got way too busy in November and December that I wasn't able to produce enough content to keep the audience growing. Which was unfortunate, but we got to deal with life as it comes. Oh, hello. Thank you. Right, hold on, ready? I'm gonna snipe this guy. Yoink! Oh, that was so close! I may die! Okay, we're fine. Also, going back on that comment that you said that you didn't know that you can go in there. This game is broken. This game's broken like 100 different ways. Like, there's so many glitches that I or other people have found of trying to find speedrun skips that just don't work out for any sort of time save, but they're just weird and funny glitches that you can do, and there are just so many of them. My favorite one on this act, literally any act, you could be like, hey, what's your favorite glitch? And I would be able to show you, because there are just so many. My favorite one for this one is to get, oh, I went too far, is you can go inside this pillar, and this floor and that ceiling just freak out. They do not like being visible. And it's painful to look at. But then you can see the act here. It's a shame that this is not eligible, or you can't use this for a glitch, because I feel like it'd be cool to get in here and then find some way to get over it. But fun little hidey spot. There's so many spots that you can just hide, and you're invincible from getting shot at or anything. Yeah, it's broken, man. It's so broken. But that's what makes it fun. I don't want them to fix it. Ugh. Okay. I need to start concentrating on doing this again. Because as fun as it is to look around and do glitches and have fun, it's just making this take longer. I'm honestly surprised I still have as much energy as I do. Like, I thought, like, already at this point, I'd be starting to get tired. Because when I'm doing normal speedruns, like, if I'm doing a speedrun session, once I crank out, like, about 10 to 15 attempts, I'm really starting to lose it. And that's normally when I stop, because my performance just gets so much worse, and I can't speedrun properly. Wow, no spawns in either of those two spots. That is depressing. Why are you all the way over there? Alright. Ah! I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't think the fireball would have killed me, but... yeah, okay, he was. I didn't want to take any chances. I gotta untwist. Untwist. Untwist as we go. Alright. Act 7 skip. I have not managed to actually do this once yet. Let's see if I can do it. Gosh darn it. I failed the first jump. My goodness. This is fine. It's fine. Let's take the slow way. I remember back in my day, when you would fall out of the map. It didn't happen on every quest, but in some areas in a lot of the quests, if you were to fall, you would just die, and it would be over. Like, there would be no second chances. Like, if you were to fail this jump here, like this, run over. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't exactly remember, because that was a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. And it was just so annoying, because, like, some stuff wouldn't even be in your control, and you would just fall out of the map and lose a run. So now it at least just respawns you. It's not that bad. I'm just addicted to this, maybe a little bit. So I have stopped playing and picked up Rec Room 3 times now. Because I started playing beginning of 2019. I played fairly consistently until I think okay, this is not a good position to be in. We're fine. Oh no, now those guys are gonna go to the right. Gosh darn it. I kept playing until I think it was either late 2019 or early 2020, which is funny because, you know, 2020 was the perfect year to get into this, to play this game. But I stopped around 2020, and then I think in 2021, I came back for another month or two, and then stopped playing. And then just probably 3 months ago, I picked it back up again, and I started playing it again. And I was like, you know what, I want to start making YouTube content about this. And so that's what started my YouTube channel. Oh, that was way too close. But the main thing that draws me back every time is Golden Trophy. I just love speedrunning this game. It is so much fun. I don't know what it is about it, but I am addicted to Golden Trophy. I think that is safe to say, considering that this is the thing that has brought me back. Alright, well, we are officially 1/10 of the way done. How long has this taken? Hold on. Wait for it. Look at that. 1/10. Congratulations, everybody. We made it. We are 1/10 of the way there. What a truly... You guys were here. You guys witnessed 1/10. and I have been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Ready to start.
I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. And I'm only done 10. Okay, I have to pick up the pace. This is ridiculous. I need to go faster. I need to start concentrating more on speed and on safety at the same time. Bro, using the glitches like they're built in the feature of this game. They essentially are. Like, just think about double shot. Double shot is technically a glitch. The glitch that they can patch, and they've chosen not to, but it's essentially a glitch. And me and so many other people use it because it has become a feature. And so, like, once you use enough glitches of everything else, they pretty much do just become features. Oh, come on. Thank you. My cord fell off its hook again. It's gonna be a reoccurring problem. Also, funny little glitch, or funny little thing that I found yesterday, or 2 days ago, as I was doing glitch hunting, I'm gonna twist her a bit, is there is actually a little platform right here that is not solid. And I kind of wish it was solid, because that'd be such a fun place just to stand. And so, like, this floor just kind of extends out to around here. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why it doesn't have a hitbox. But it's kind of cool, and I wish it was solid. Also, another fun skip that you can do is that. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I was doing some testing with that to see if you could, like, save a quarter of a second by doing that wall clip. But it actually loses time because you're doing that, you can't glitch walk as you're moving forward, because you have to prepare and then actually perform the glitch. And so you can't glitch walk. So because of the time that you're losing from not glitch walking, it actually loses time from the run. So as fun as it would be to do that, it doesn't actually work. Also, like, there was another glitch that I didn't even think about doing. I just did it. Basically a feature. As my cord keep falling off of its clip. Need to get a new clip. What is... The clip is like all... Or the cord is all bent right now for some reason. Ah, now the clip fell off. Gosh darn it. Please hold. Where'd it go? This is the other thing about just using VR in general, is it's just, there's so many more things that go wrong. You gotta deal with cables, you gotta deal with tracking. I know that was only 2 things, but it's so much more work, guys. It's so much more work. There isn't really any glitches that you can do in this act, though. Oh, I gotta go fast? I always gotta go fast. There is... I cannot play this game going slow. I have found that to be true. Like, if I don't really... Ever since I did the video of trying to speedrun a public match, I have not played a public match since. Just because I've gotten enough of that in my day, in my time. But I have learned that whenever I do a match with other people, that, you know, trying to take it slow, enjoy the game, I just can't. I cannot go slow. I can no longer enjoy this game like it's normally meant to be enjoyed. The only way that I enjoy it now is just by speedrunning it. And so it has become part of my blood to go fast. Also, I mean, I guess that's kind of true for, like, a lot of other areas as well, because I do kind of go faster than I need to. I actually watch a lot of YouTube videos on 1.5 times speed, just so that I can watch more in the same amount of time. Like, that is how much of a need for speed kind of person I am. Because I want to get more fun per minute. I want to enjoy life more per minute than I would if I were just to go normal pace. But at the same time, you get to the point where you go too fast, it stops becoming fun. Oh, 4.5 minutes to get to Act 6. That is terrible. Beautiful. The real thing that I'm concerned about is when my microphone's going to die. Because on the box, it advertises that it lasts like 7 to 8 hours. But I have not tested it for that long, so I have no idea when it's just going to die. And I'll have to switch out my microphone. I'll just switch over to my headset microphone at that point. So it'll be a little bit crappier quality, but at least you can hear me, and it won't just be a silent stream. Also, I think it was just this last Tuesday, I was streaming, I had started streaming Rec Room. I'm twisting the cable here. I started streaming Rec Room because I was going to try and get some speedruns in for practice for this. And I didn't realize, I'd been streaming for about 45 minutes. And then I realized that for like the past 30 minutes... Oh, come on! I missed the last jump. Gosh darn it. For like the last 30 minutes had been streaming, my microphone just had not been working. And come to find out, I then spent like the next 4 days. How are you alive? I spent like the next 4 days trying to figure it out, and I didn't actually figure out the problem until yesterday. What the real issue was. And it was because that the microphone, the battery in the microphone just kept dying. And I finally realized what it was. It was because when I turned off the microphone... Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, I can never get him. When I stop using the microphone, I turn it off. But then when you plug it in to charge, it turns itself back on for some reason. So then it's just on when it's charging. So then when you unplug it, and then it's just sitting there on my desk waiting to be used again, it's just slowly draining battery because it's turned on. And it's just like, why would you program your device so that it would turn on when it's charging? Like, it's not like it needs to be turned on when it's charging. I literally then have to go and turn it off. And then it's fine. And it's just like, who would design a microphone to turn on when you plug it in? So stupid, and it caused me so many issues, because that ended up being what the issue was, because my microphone kept disconnecting, and I realized it was because the battery was dead. I thought it was full charge, but it obviously was not. It didn't even give me any indicator that it was low battery. It's supposed to have I'm really ranting at this point. It's supposed to have an indicator on it of a red light that flashes when it's low battery, and then it's solid when it's really low battery. There was no red light on it. It just did not tell me at all that it was low battery. And yet it then just kept dying and disconnecting. Come on. I didn't duck far enough? Okay, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do Act 8 safer. And I'm not going to do the route of running across the middle. Because that's like the third run already today that I've lost to that. Or second? I don't know. But I'm gonna do old strat and stay on the ramp, because that'll be a lot safer, and I'll hopefully lose last runs. Do you have video helpers? No, I am the only one that that works on my content. Asked me to make a game for you, so I made it, but I think it has some bugs. You whipped up a game that fast? That's impressive. Yeah, I make all my content on my own. I have had a little bit of help from Bombastic Booger, I think is his name. He acted in my Improperly, or How to Play Golden Trophy Improperly. And so I have gotten a little bit of help like that for videos, but in terms of filming and editing, I do everything myself. And that goes for the same on the other YouTube channel I run, The Odds. I also do everything there on my own, which is why I have not been producing content on there pretty much at all the past couple months, is because I've been spending all of the effort that I can for YouTube on this channel instead, because this one has a little bit more potential than that one. But hopefully, if I get to the point where I can start making money from this, and I can then afford to spend more time working on the YouTube channels, I can then start putting more time back into the odds, and I can get content on both. Because both my friends and I really love making content on the odds. It's a lot of fun. We love doing it. We love playing games together, doing stupid stuff. Not as stupid as this, but it's fine. We still do stupid stuff. Also, I think from the odds YouTube channel that we had, or that we have, that has allowed me a lot of... It gave me the skills I needed to start this YouTube channel. Because I had been editing videos for a year and a half, almost 2 years, before I actually started this channel. And it was because I was just making stuff for the odds. And so because if you go back and you look at the odds and like the first couple videos that we made, editing's horrible. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere and has to learn how to actually make videos that are entertaining. So like the first videos there are terrible quality. Didn't do much editing other than just shaving off all of the boring bits and just putting in the funny bits. But didn't do any editing outside of that. And so yeah, pretty garbage. But then I just learned more and more, and I got better and better. So then when I started this channel, I had the skills that I needed to actually make some stuff that was somewhat entertaining and wasn't as garbage as someone first learning to edit. So that was really nice, and I think that's a big thing that helped me kind of boost this channel off the ground a little bit, is because my content was better because my editing was better. Also, I will forever plug the odds. Like, I will forever mention them because go check it out. Because I've spent a lot of time working on that stuff. And it is fun. Just we haven't gotten any traction with it because we're trying to capture an audience that already has a lot of content available for them. And I think that's another big thing that helped me with this channel, is Rec Room is just a content-deprived game, because there aren't that many big YouTubers that are making good content for the game. And so, being able to start off with the skills that I need to make good content, it helped me, and giving it to a community that was a little content-deprived, helped me kind of jump-start it a bit. Which is then just exponential growth, theoretically. It isn't always exponential growth. It is a lot of luck. When it boils down to it, it really is a lot of luck. The guy needs help testing the room that he built. Here, I will help you test it in the 17 hours when I'm done. Just kidding. After that, as soon as I finish this challenge, I'm going to bed. I'm going to be so tired. I'm just going to be, I did it, goodbye, shut off the stream, and then go to bed. I have to go to work Tuesday night. And so, if I finish Monday morning, I can then sleep most of Monday. And I'll have Tuesday before I then have to go to work. I'm making my terrible schedule. Oh, I should kill him for like 3 shots. I'm making my very cramped schedule even worse by doing this. Like, I'm giving myself no time to work on other content on my days off. I'm just doing this. Just pushing myself through insanity. Can never seem to kill him. Alright, I need to remember not to run across the middle final wave here. I need to do the safer thing of staying on the ramp. Eventually, at some point, I will learn all of the things that I need to do the safest run possible, not the fastest. This is really gonna screw me over though. Doing 100 runs the safe way, and then after I get back into speedrunning of doing all the risky strats, my brain's just gonna automatically go for the safe stuff. Okay, well this is not good. Speaking of safety, I'm just gonna suck the time loss. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I almost instinctively went back up to try and cross the middle again. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna sit right here. Could you go in the lava? Or I could just shoot you to death, that works too. Alright, safety strat worked. I like that. Definitely slower, will add more time to the challenge, but won't be as slow as losing as many runs as I would have to that strat. Yoink. I'm surprised I have not died to the boss yet. I normally seem to die to the boss about 10% of the time. So I'm surprised I have not died to him yet. Well, I guess also since I'm not bum rushing him as heavy. Ooh, salted pretzels? I need that. Hold on. I need to update the number though. To 11. Okay, it didn't update. 11. Look at that. We're at 11, everybody.
Ready to start.
Right. Salted pretzels. Give me salted pretzels. Hehe, yeah. Alright, we're over 10%. We're at 11% of the way there. Just by doing an even 100, it makes the math easy for calculating how far I am. My voice is already starting to hurt though, because I do not talk very much in my normal life. So I am not used. I'm gonna have to talk for 14 hours straight. Lovely. I was trying to see if I could get some music to work, so that when this got really boring, I could play some music. But of course I have to use copyright-free music. And I had found a couple songs that I could use, so I could write a little bit of music, but I could not get it to work. I couldn't figure out how to, because I could get it to play for you guys, and you guys could hear it, but then I wouldn't be able to hear it. Which kind of defeats the purpose of doing it. It'd be entertaining for you guys. I guess maybe I still should have set that up, because that would have... You're not dead. You're not dead. Why are you not dead? Because that would have allowed me to stop talking for a bit, and I could rest up my voice. But it's too late for that. I didn't set it up because I couldn't get it for me to hear it. So now here I am stuck having to provide commentary for 14 hours. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going. We're not gonna complain. We're just gonna push on through it. I am gonna complain that pot didn't break and it screwed me over. Grab another pot. Another one of my things didn't go through. The countdown is glitched. Oh, is the run counter? Is that what you're talking about? Is it glitched? Do I need to fix that? Oh, I forgot what wave I was doing. Oh, frick. I didn't trigger these guys earlier. Right. You can. Thank you. Appreciate that you went that way. And I managed to kill him from the side? That's not easy to do. Alright, ready? Split shot. Ooh, I hit it. Alright, single shot. Oh, that went right, like, it went through his wing. Alright, there we go. Right. So are you talking about the run counter? Oh, it is glitched. Thank you. I moved it over. Speeding up the live stream is just speeding up in real life. You right? I don't know why it moved over, but let me fix that real quick. Oh, you know why it moved over? Is because I don't think I added a run or a 1 at the beginning. Whoops. Properties. Change that. All right. Let me move it a bit back over to the right. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, my boy Gustavs, he still needs help testing his game that he made somehow in like an hour. Someone needs to go help him. Is there a reason that you can't test it though? Is it just like a giant prank and you need somebody to fall for it? You're just gonna rickroll them? And honestly, mad respect. Oh, I didn't trigger those guys. Wait, I still didn't trigger them? Dude, I fired like right at them. There's no way. Also, I feel like my cable has gotten pretty twisted. Although my spiral on my floor says that it's fine. Feels like my cable is pretty gosh darn twisted. Maybe it's just twisted in the head. He's just evil, just trying to screw me over. I'm trying to screw up more runs. How have I not lost energy yet? Like, I do not understand how that's possible. Like, I was surprised when I saw I'd been streaming for over 2 hours. Like, I'd been streaming for like an hour longer than I thought I was. I mean, now I'm probably coming up on 3 hours now. Alright, I'm just gonna play this safe. I'm gonna go in the cubby. That may be how I do it most of the time here. Okay. I hate to play safe routes because it wastes so much time. Oh gosh darn it. You know, I still want to practice the glitch. Let me see if I can do it. Ah! That's not good. There we go. Alright, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump! I made it! Oh, I didn't make it! Gosh darn it. I made it and then fell off again. Okay. This glitch here, it's kind of jank because sometimes you like get bugged out and you like get stuck to the pipe and then it doesn't let you move. But I think a way that you can fix it is if you just mount it or you vault it sooner. And that seems to fix it. But it's hard to do because you have to turn like right away. But if you don't, it's like I've gotten stuck for over a second. Which is a big time loss for a stupid little glitch in speedrunning. Another thing that I'm curious about is how sore I'm going to be. Because double shotting, you know, it's not difficult. It's not like I'm lifting weights over and over again. But it can get exhausting. Because you're having to swing your arms a lot. So by doing it 100 times, or doing it for 100 runs, I can only imagine how exhausted and sore I'm going to be. I feel like that's also a really funny thing to say. I'm gonna be like, I'm super sore, and they're gonna be like, why are you so sore? I played a video game. Oh wait, why am I going across the middle? This is the dangerous thing to do. I decided I wasn't gonna do that anymore. Okay, that worked out fine. It probably shouldn't have. But I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm alive. Hi there, how's it going? I'm back. Also a challenge, if you die next run, you have to do it with the next 2 runs glitchless. I will take you up on that offer. I don't know why, because it just makes my life worse. But I'll do it. We'll keep it interesting. Right. That's true. Oh, dang it, I closed the window that I needed. I'm sure you guys are enjoying that beautiful view. Runs completed. Properties. We're at 12. Wow. 12% of the way there. Let's go. Next one. Let's right into it. I was play Plants vs. Zombies. Well, first off, you need to take an English class. Second off, good for you.
Game on.
I feel like I never really played those games outside of like when they were first quote unquote popular back in like 2012 or whatever it was. And they were fun back there. I'm curious what the games are like now. Also, yeah, my cable is very twisted. Give me a second here. I don't know how this is possible, but it somehow managed to knot itself. Alright, hold on. My little spiral on the floor says that it should be fine, but my cable, visually, very much says it's not okay. Do I need to spin the other way? Is this twisting it more? That's twisting it more. I need to go the other way. I almost always need to spin left. How did I manage to wind it up by spinning the other way? Enjoy the here. Let me real quick. Oh, streaming cam wasn't on. Oh, you guys have been getting a very terrible point of view this entire time. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. You guys have been seeing very shaky. You can watch me spin around in a circle while I untwist my cable. I'm sorry, I forgot to bring up streamer cam when I restarted my game. When it crashed last time. How many times do I need to spin? Is this twisting it more? No, this is definitely untwisting it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh no. This is gonna be a dizzy percent. I love how you can just put percent after any word and it just becomes a speedrun. I'm playing sitting down percent. You have to just stay in your seat the entire time. I'm playing pot percent. You have to only use pots. Okay, now I think I'm twisting it the other way. I think I've over-untwisted. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I don't know anymore. Okay, that's better than it was. I need to then reset the reset rotation. All right, there we go. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Here we go. Back to this. Oh my goodness. Wow, very active in the chat. Holy cow. I don't. Where's my? Where did my bow go? Oh my goodness. Have you seen IKEA game? What? How many pianos do you have? Would you believe me if I said I have 4? Because you shouldn't, because I don't. Theoretically though, what constitutes as a piano? Because you can download a piano app on a lot of things. So like, does my phone count as a piano? If I just download a piano app on it, does my phone now count as a piano? Because in that case, I may just actually have 4 pianos. Also, let me check here. Oh yeah, all right. Just want to double check the microphone was still alive. Send your friend request. No, I don't know if you're talking with me. Oh, you're talking with. Oh, you finally got somebody to help you out. Someone to test the game. There are avenues. Look, my stream is not the only way that you could find people, by the way. In fact, you're probably going to have a much harder time finding people here than if you were to check other places. Probably have a better time just going to the rec center. I don't know how many people are actually watching me do this. Do this stupid challenge. Yoink. Oh, pretty good spawn. Nice. You shouldn't solo. You should duo. Are you just saying that so that you can get in? No, I'm soloing. I am doing it where the main thing is because I didn't want to have anyone else to rely on. I wanted to force myself into exhaustion. And so with duos, like I'm totally throwing dirt on Bothia here. When he did his video, is towards the end, he was just able just to kind of, you know, sit back and let everyone else complete the runs. I want pain. I want to be physically exhausted and yet be the only one that is able to actually put the effort in to complete it. I'm surprised I still have energy. Like, I don't know if we're past the 3-hour mark yet, but I thought I would be totally pooped by now. You're the cool guy, though? You are the cool guy. I mean, you're even number 1 on the leaderboard. Like, you're the coolest. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, get out of here. This is my challenge. Honestly, I totally would be down, though. If you are willing to subject yourself to pain as well, I would be fine with doing a duo challenge at some point of something else stupid. Like, we could do a Timmy %, except we have to always throw Timmy back and forth between us. If you are willing to subject yourself to that kind of pain, sure, we could do something. I get both of them spawn over there so often. It's so annoying. Let's do 100 duos sometime. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe that's a bit far. You gotta... If we are going to do that at some point, you gotta give me at least a month to recover from this. I'm gonna need some time. I'm gonna need some recovery period here. Yeah, because when I did the video of speedrunning a public game, I burned myself out of playing public. Because I used to do, like, whenever I would play and do speedruns, I'd like do 1 or 2 public games, you know, just because it was fun. But ever since I did that video, I have not played a public game since. Because I have burned myself out of playing public. And so doing this, I very well may burn myself out of doing speedruns. We will have to see, though. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this glitch. Ah! Poop! Gosh darn it. Why are you guys talking about IKEA? Who started the topic of IKEA? Oh, you know what I was... Oh, hold on. After this, it'll be a little late, but I was curious how many kills I would get throughout this challenge. Because I didn't check on the leaderboard where I was there. I think it was 78, 77, something like that on the leaderboard for that. Because I'm only moving up like 10 positions on the leaderboard for wins from this challenge. But I might just be able to do more than that on the kills. I'll need to have to check it. After this. Piano. Okay. You think you're on 1K kills? Wait, what do you mean 1K? You have 1K? You're at position 1K? Because none of those are true. Man, you guys are just having a full on exchange in my chat. Which I'm not complaining. I mean, you guys do you. This content can only be entertaining for so long. I will accept that. Oh. What? How did... The pot just smacked against him and didn't break. Alright. I'm going to actually remember to do safety strat here. And not go running across the middle. Alright, I think there's one more flyer. There he is. Alright, thank you. You gotta add me at Piano. Piano, are you just recruiting friends? Is that what you're doing? Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, let's go check where I am on kills. Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't know that was a thing. If you go through the door too early, it sends you back to the start of the boss. It's pretty funny. Good for you, Piano. I'm so proud of you. Alright, yeah, I moved up twice there. So I'm at 76. So I was probably, I may have gotten over 1,000. Oh yeah, that's right. So I was at 77 when I started this, because I remember I had passed high there, but I was still below Cody. So I started at 77. So we'll see where I end on kills at the end of this. Because what, you get around like 230 per run? Obviously it's variable depending on what skips you do and what spawns you get. I need to add, before I forget, where is my mouse? There it is. 13. I wish I found an easier way to do this, where I could just like press the up arrow and it would add 1 to the counter. Alright, but we should be at 13 now. Look at that. Yeah, well, I'm curious to see where I will end up at the end of this for kills. You're making 2 friends. 220 what? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, for kills. Where are you, Piano? You're up there at 780. Good for you. Who is it that has number 1 for kills? Is it, I can't remember their name. It starts with an S, I'm pretty sure. But they reached the 1 million, which is insane. Who was it that, or who? Back in 2020, I don't know if they still are or not. But who was it that's like King of the Isle leaderboard? Is it Fuzi? Because I know Fuzi does Eye of the Lost Skulls speedruns. But are they the one that's just dominated the leaderboard? Because I remember back in like 2020, they were like double, not quite double, but they were like 70% more wins than like second place. It was ridiculous. Ugh. Oh yeah, Sadie, that's right. Sadie is the one with the over 1 mil kill nows. Where is Sadie on the wins leaderboard? Where is she? Is she like 5? I'm gonna have to actually look at that again. I'm curious. I remember back in 2019, the king of Golden Trophy leaderboard was I Don't Know. I Don't Know held the number 1 position for so long. I don't know when he got dethroned, because when I then came back in 2022, he was dethroned. And now he's not even on the top 10, unless he changed his name. But dude, he was freaking number 1 for so long. It was crazy. See, top 4 on wins? Yeah. Kicked off for no reason? Am I insane yet? I'm getting there. Yeah. Hey, Fuzi, you're here again. Have you been here the entire time, or did you just hop back on? Have you just been quietly stalking me? Ugh. Oh, that was from a dead guy. That would have been fine. Ah. I need to fix my cord again. It keeps falling off. And it's driving me insane. All this is driving me insane. But his wins were set to 0? What, really? The heck? Did he get banned or something and then it reset his wins? Like, that's stupid. I mean, a lot of things that recroom and recroom developers have done is stupid. But that is like above stupid. You're gonna go, you better leave my freaking stream up, Piano. You better just leave me as background noise. I'm just kidding. You better get some world records. Goodness. It's reading chat and trying to interact with you guys is costing me some runs. I know it is. I'm just too distracted from it. I think he got banned and he posted a pic on Right Now where he had 1 win. Huh. That's really stupid. Like, that's also infuriating of how many hundreds of hours he put into work of getting those runs just to frickin' be deleted. Like, that's just stupid. Oh no, come on. I didn't kill him. And I can't kill him! Such an awkward position. And I failed the frickin' first jump! I need more practice at that glitch. It is so tricky. Oh, you don't think so? I didn't see that you said don't. And then why did it get reset? Also, can we talk about for a second of how infuriating their decision was to take away the weeklies? Like, I know they're not completely gone yet, but they essentially are. And the only reason I'm willing to bet a lot of money on this fact that I can't get this glitch because this game is broken at being broken. Like, the only reason that they did it is so that they can sell skins in the shop more often, giving people more incentive to get Rec Room Plus to get the tokens, because they've made it so difficult to get tokens now that if you want anything, you pretty much have to have Rec Room Plus. And so they're just taking away the ability for us to get item skins for free, and they're just going to make us pay for them. And so then we're going to actually have to pay real money in order to get the tokens that we need. Which, I mean, I'm not doing it. I have not spent a cent on this game for Rec Room Plus, and I refuse to spend any money ever. Unless, the only reason I would is if I can actually make money from getting Rec Room Plus. Which would only be if I start creating stuff, and I can, like, sell my inventions or get popularity from rooms. That would be the only reason I would ever get Rec Room Plus. I refuse to do it for any other reason. So I hate the fact that they are taking away the weekly. It is stupid. Terrible decision. They put out a statistic at some point. If I'm remembering correctly, they said that 0.1% of players are actually completing the weekly, which is the most bullcrap statistic I have ever seen. Everyone that I encounter in this game, pretty much everyone, does the weekly. Like, almost every week. That statistic has to be pulling from the total player base, and not the active player base. It's just like, what the heck? Like, everybody does this. This is a key part of the game. Everybody loves this. It's a way to bring people back into it. Actually, just chatting stream. You're kind of right. It's turned into a just chatting / rant stream, because it's just this over and over again. But I'm not done with my rant. I have to keep going. And so it's so stupid that they did that. Like, it's just only incentive is to get people to spend money in the game. I'm so pissed about it. I was super pissed when they sold those 6 skins in the shop for tokens. And I was just like, why would you do this? And the main reason I was so pissed is because 4 of those skins I used because they were like, oh, I need to update the count. A lot of those skins I used because they were 1 to 2 years, some of them even 3 years old. And so it was my sign of time of the game of hey, I've got this really cool skin because I've been playing the game for so long. And then they're just freaking, it's just too bad, we're gonna sell this for all those freaking rich kids that just buy tokens in the game and have Rec Room Plus. I hate it. I hate it all, man. Terrible game. Terrible game that I'm spending 17, 14, whatever hours playing straight. Terrible game. Don't even like it. Don't even like it. Also, your solution of just being rich. You right. Ranting about skins like a Fortnite kid. You know what? You're more right than I want to admit. Gosh darn it. You're freaking making me spend all my allowance on V-Bucks if I want to stay up to date with all the skins. Right? It's V-Bucks for Fortnite? I don't even know. Like, I was kind of pissed when they added Rec Room Plus to begin with. Just because it's such a money grab thing. But I do understand it, and it makes a lot of sense. And I'm glad they're not using it for like other stuff other than just skins and cosmetics that you can get. Yeah, V-Bucks. Hey, Tick Attack, you're here. Welcome to my insanity. Welcome to my hell. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Rec Room Plus. Like it's good that they're only using it for cosmetics, but at the same time, it's such a money grab thing, especially with just how hard they made it to get tokens by just playing. Like, it is just so painful. I remember back in my day of when completing a quest that you had all the items with, you still got a treasure chest. And you would have a chance of film, a potion, or tokens. And that was just so much more fun. It's like opening loot boxes every time that you complete a thing. It was just like, I want tokens, but maybe I'll get more film. I have like over 120 of the potions, and I've like never used them. But at least gave you such a higher chance of getting tokens. And now it's just like, hey, would you like donuts, some black and white film, or a clothing item that you won't use ever? Ranting about loot boxes like an Overwatch player. Gosh darn it. Well, okay, if I'm just gonna sit here and play one game for this long, I at least have to talk about other games. Because it's, if we're gonna be honest, this is really boring. I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again, while slowly losing my mind, and my commentary gets worse and worse and worse. When Little J and I did the Terraria stream that we did, and it was just, last Monday, so just a little bit under a week ago, we were both really tired, and by the end of it was about a 3-hour stream, our commentary was just horrible, and it was just getting really bad. And yet here I am, soloing, having to provide commentary for so much longer. I don't know why any of you guys are here. Is this entertaining? Am I doing anything right? I'm going through with it. I don't care though. Whatever it takes. However many hundreds of subscribers I have to lose for this horrible content. I made my decision. I have signed my signature to my death certificate. Quick. All right. Well, there's only so many monetization schemes to play. I mean, you are right. You're right. And on that note, like, the Rec Room Plus has been by far the most profitable thing for Rec Room, which has allowed them to expand their game even more and to do, oh gosh darn it, and to do like a lot of good things, like get more, like a bigger team, expand more, advertise to a wider community or a wider audience. But at the same time, like, they have all this money now because they have made so much freaking money from Rec Room Plus. It's ridiculous. So many people have it, and like, their game is still crap. There's still so many bugs, like game-breaking things that are just so infuriating. What are you gonna do though? I'm gonna sit here and complain about the game that I'm playing, or am I just gonna enjoy what we do have? Sega speedrun stream. Half the time you're there for the company. You're right. You're right. I think I'm also starting to enter the territory of where I need to be more conscious about my mic to see if it dies or not. Because the advertised life for it was like 7 hours, but I don't know. It could be 4. Don't screw me over, game, please. I'm surprised. I've lost my most of the runs to Act 8, which is kind of surprising. Okay. I'm gonna actually remember to do the safety strat, because I keep forgetting. I hate being safe and going slow, but it's the only way I'm gonna make it through this. Are sore yet? Or arms sore yet? Surprisingly not. I still have more energy than I thought I would at this point. Like, I thought at around this mark my feet would be starting to drag. But I still got a fair bit of energy. And my arms aren't doing too bad. I will get there though. I will reach that point. No doubt about it. Also, suck that, Timmy's mom. Get out of here. You caused me so much pain. I have reached the point where I am no longer getting rewards for finishing it. Lovely. I'm also concerned that I've forgot to increase the count one of these times, and so I'm just doing more runs than I need to. How do you do the Act 9 glitch? There is no Act 9, so I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about boss? Like, how did you get into that little thing?
Game
what?
on.
Why is this no go on back? Why is do? I have to waste like a whole half a second getting a bow. How dare you, game? The one thing that is starting to really go is my voice. Because I've pretty much been talking for like 3 hours. Which I am not used to doing. This may need to become a just gameplay stream when I really start to lose my voice. Sorry, final? I will show you when I get back. It's super simple. There's a lot of different ways that you can glitch the boss. The one that I used, I find to be the easiest, and I can very consistently get a 20-second boss. I know it's possible to get like 17 or 18 seconds. And you might be able to do it with that strategy. I just don't have a fast enough double shot to be able to do it. Oh gosh darn it. Get me through. Please. I beg of you. Come on. There we go. It's so much easier on Quest. The friggin' camera glitch was like my bread and butter when playing on the Quest. Like, I would use it so often, and I just like came to rely on it. And now that I'm on PC VR, and it's like so much more inconsistent, it is the bane of my existence. I have lost so many runs to a bad camera glitch. Thank you. Something that I want to do at some point is I want to do a glitch finding stream, where I just toy around with a bunch of different mechanics, seeing if we can find any more glitches. One that I was playing with yesterday was I was seeing if it was possible, because I don't want to try it now. It's right, yeah, there's a wall behind that. But pretty much, because there is a theory that I was testing around with back in 2019, it would have been, back when on teleport it didn't have you, or you didn't get affected by gravity when you were on the teleport mode. I know there's ways that you can glitch it now to still not be affected by gravity. At least you used to be able to a couple months ago. But back when you weren't affected by gravity, you can then just glitch walk away from the level. And on every level, there is a unloaded starting area. And I've theorized that just maybe, because all of these acts seem to exist in the same area, and just depending on which one you go into, it loads and then unloads some other ones. So theoretically, by using, if you could create like a map of all of the unloaded spots, and if you could do something, manipulate the game code, you could get a trigger zone to activate, and then essentially wrong warp. Just maybe. And so I've been doing some experimenting, because that seems like the one place where you can actually get back to the starter area from the act. But I'm not sure. You could also try the Act 5 skip. Hold on. I can't do two things at once. I read like half of what you said, ticky tack, and I let me finish this act. Lovely spawn, lovely spawns. Safety first, because I'm a chicken, and I've like lost 10 runs, freaking not being safe. Alright, what'd you say, ticky tack? Alright, use clubs or messages tab. Yes, I could do that. Also, you could try the Act 5 skip. Then I can go to sleep. The one that you showed, Fuzi, of the of jumping up on the locker, I'll do that next time around. I'll try it. I haven't actually. Well, that was terrible. I haven't actually tested it too much, so I don't know if I can do it. But I'll see if I'll try. I don't even know if it saves time. There's a part of me that doubts it will. Oh, dang it! I've done that so many times that I just mess up the last jump there. Yoink! Dang it! Yoink! Yoink! Yeah. Ah. And yeah, well, you mentioned TikTok of using the notifications tab on the watch. I really do need to learn how to do that. Because I do not have any practice with it, because I never needed to, because I never played PC VR before. But now I really should learn to do it, because it would make my life a lot easier. I am totally going to jinx myself by saying this, but I have not lost a run in quite a number of attempts now, which is surprising. But I have also been playing a lot safer. I've been doing a lot of safe strats and not doing speedrun strats, which will cost me time, but theoretically it'll cost me less time of losing as many runs as I was. Down you go. That was a pretty fast kill. Oh, it was too fast. I didn't let him go. Didn't let him come out. Ah. Right. Beautiful, slow, but very safe. Alright, whoever asked how to do the finale glitch, I will now show you. You have a map where all the levels are. Wow! Could you send that to me? Because I tried making a map back in like 2019, but I never actually went through with it. So how the glitch works is there's quite a few that you can do. The one that I use, which I will show you now, which let me get the timing right, is you come here and you just dip your AU. He's shooting at me. Ah! I popped out. So pretty much you just get your head on top of the platform, and then you just push your head into it. So I just do it by just kind of falling down on one knee, and then since you're inside the wall, he does not know where you are, and you can shoot him. You can also use the tactic of spawning the camera, and then you hide your face behind the camera. He won't know you're there. Or you can... You can do this with the camera glitch, can't you? I don't know. The other way that you can get behind here, because there's a little bit of spot, is you duck your head, maybe, you duck your head in here, 180, and, okay, well, it's not working now. Hold on. There we go. There's a pretty fast way that you can get, oh, bye. Pretty fast way that you can get back here, which is behind the boss. You can see it here. Which is because pretty much once you're inside this wall, you can just go through that back wall there. So you just kind of come here. I then just do a 180 in game by hitting back on the joystick, and then you just kind of lean back again. And then you're right here. This is another really easy way that you can do that. Can you not jump out of here? Interesting. But yeah, so if you're having trouble with doing boss, that's how it goes. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. You can also...
Game on!
So yeah, I can get here in time. You can sit in this corner right there, and then you can shoot him through the corner. Well, you have to... Oh, actually, I don't know if you can do that anymore, because before, or now, you can't... Because you have to keep the string outside the wall. You should be able to. Hold on. I did not increase the count. Nobody told me to increase the count. This is your guys' fault. You didn't tell me. You didn't remind me. I almost lost run. Or maybe you guys did that on purpose. Maybe you just want to see me in more pain. Since I'm here, I'm going to get some water. Ugh. And to make sure to stay hydrated. Because I could very easily get to the point of dehydration and pass out. That's not off the table. I'm sweating a little bit. I don't know. I am tired enough that I'm not, even this part so where I could do the speedrun route, I'm not doing the speedrun route. Wait, ready? Oh, yoink! Heh. Oh, dang it, I didn't kill him. Just did a live flyer back there. I think I killed him. Did I get him? I did get him, nice. Yoink! Yoink! Please. Yoink! Please. Thank you. Yoink! Oh wow, first try. Ah, I screwed it up. I was gonna spawn the flares. How did I not hit you? Thank you. I brought up this idea like 20 minutes ago, and then I just stopped talking about it. Would you guys be interested in a glitch finding stream? Where I just do a whole bunch of weird stuff and look for glitches of either speedrun routes, just fun stuff. I don't have to just do it in Golden Trophy either. I could do it in some of the other ones. I mean, I'm not familiar with the other ones and I'd have to learn them, but we could. Because I think there's a lot of potential in some of the other ones. Again, since I said I'm not familiar with any of them, really at all. But since Jumbotron is, from a structure perspective, Jumbotron is very similar to Golden Trophy, and I think Jumbotron has a lot of possible glitches in it that haven't been discovered yet. But I would need to catch up on it. Oh, frick! The Act 5 skip. I'm sorry, Fuzi. I think I went too far that I hit the zone. I don't know what the technique is. I don't know why sometimes you just get stuck on this and you can jump. Do you just hold forward and spam jump? Does that just work? Because if I try to like back out for a split second to then jump, it then... Oh, maybe. Get up there. Come on. There we go. So I think I have to... Did it work? Did I already trigger it? Yeah, I think I triggered it as soon as I spawned in. I attempted the skip, Fuzzy. So, you can go to bed, maybe. Alright, yeah. Ooh. I may do a glitch finding stream at some point. I have so many other streams that I want to do, and with my busy life, I would like to stream more. Like, I wish I could stream... Please? Maybe? Maybe? Please? Maybe? Why are they not triggering? Like, that should be... Oh. I'm an idiot. I already killed them. I went around this. Okay, I'm really starting to lose it. Yep, we can officially clarify E-Man is losing his mind. The degrading of E-Man's capability has started. Only what, took 3.5, 4 hours, something like that? You didn't go too far, you have to jump or less. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I only saw, like, Fuzzy's video of it once, and then I didn't actually explore it all too much. So the question is can that even be a time save? Like, even if you can get up on the locker super fast, would that be a time save? Because you can trigger them with only, like, losing, what, half a second to a second if you're really good about it? If you're shooting through the wall while sliding? And then give it, like, another 2, maybe 3 seconds for then killing them when you have to turn around anyways? So is it a possible time save? I don't know. Go away. Thank you. I'm even 20% through. I don't want to hear the negativity, all right? We can hear that I'm 16% of the way through, right? 16? I've done 16, right? I can't see the counter. No, I'm going to try it. Just because I can. We're going to give it a shot. I need the practice. No, I almost failed it immediately. Yeah, I got it. I'm still trying to find out where is the best place to stand for doing that. Yay! Ah! He spawned. Could you not? Could you die in the 3 arrows like you're supposed to? I need to, oh, I wasn't far enough forward. Something also is these lines are so much darker on the quest, which made it easier to line up. Because you have to do it if you're standing right there at the bottom of the slope and put your bow right here. You usually kill him with 2 arrows. Actually, you do need to go a little bit further back. Just in here, right there, maybe. Oh no, that wasn't far enough either. I guess that's the main thing that I'm doing, is I'm not aiming far enough to the right. Yeah, that would definitely be closer, because I think he's... No, he spawns all the way here. So you have to aim a lot more to the right than I thought. Okay, I'm wasting time. No, this is not about optimizing speedruns. I'm trying to beat the game. My goodness. Wasted so much time. The last column only saves maybe, except the skip takes out about 2 seconds, so it's, yeah. That is true. Anything to make the runs just a little bit more consistent is probably worth it. But I don't know, is it, because how well can you get up on that locker? Because it seemed like it was very buggy to do. But I don't know, I haven't toyed around with it like at all. So maybe there is an easy way to do it. Consistent way to do it, at least. Yeah, if you practice it, yeah. It's dynamic for some reason when it, I can't read and play at the same time. Okay, so there is a way to get up the locker consistently once you learn it. Oh, frick. Okay, yeah, I'll have to toy around with that a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not paying attention. Can I join? You are like the 4th person that has asked this. Look at, just look at the title, right? Just scroll down like just 2 inches and then look at the title. There is a very key word in there that is your answer. It's 4 letters long. Well, actually, wait, hold on. It's actually 7 letters. But the word within that word that you're looking for is 4 letters long and is the answer to your question. And you don't need to keep asking. I know this is the first time you've asked, but a lot of people have asked. You deleted the message. I didn't mean to offend you, man. I'm so sorry. Like the tree skip in Crescendo. I want to learn speedrunning Crescendo. I really do. I think it'd be fun. How do you glitch the double whips though? Because like I want to actually, before I practice it, I want to actually learn how to, or practice speedrunning. I want to learn how to do the double whips, but I couldn't find out how to do it. Oh, I turned off my chat. Because like I'm assuming it has something to do with the double whips. Because in the runs that I've seen, or people that have used it, I see it tries to take it to kick the second whip out of your hand every time you load it. You enter a new loading zone, so you have to like put it back on your hip and then take it off. But I don't know how you put one on when you have 2. Because you can't glitch hold them either, and you can't pick them up at the start of the game to drip, or you can't. You don't have the hip holsters at the start of the game to glitch them in. So like, how do you get 2? I need answers. Honestly, I may do a stream of that at some point, of learning how to speedrun Crescendo. I didn't increase the counter. You guys didn't remind me to increase the counter. I will forever blame you guys every time I forget. I really will. Let me do that now. We are 17 runs deep, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. Yoink. Alright, die in Act 1 by going underground, pick up the candle's plate after you die. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, you're explaining how to get double whips. I thought you were talking about Golden Trophy, and I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? How do you get underground? What are you talking about plates? And then I was like, oh, that's right. I asked a question. Hold on, let me finish the sec, and then I'll actually read it. So then my brain will know. I've only died once of bad sliding into lava. Surprised it hasn't happened more often, honestly. Anyways, what do you guys think the final count will be of total runs attempted? Like, how many times am I going to die? Alright, I'm going to remember not to walk forward. Yeah, what is the... Ooh. Okay, you said like last 2 spikes, right? Last 2 spikes, yeah. Okay, so for double whips, die in Act 1 by going underground, pick up candles or plates just after you die. Then you pick up 2 whips in lobby and start the game when the whips will stay in your hand. Interesting. Alright, so last 2 spikes. So I'm assuming those 2 spikes, so I can jump from there. Was that it? Did I do it? Hey, I did it. Nice. Fruzy, you can go to bed now. I officially did the glitch. So now I just have to learn how to actually get consistently up on that locker. Again, I shot through the wall. I was just assuming. I'm just so ingrained in my brain now. At least that time it didn't take me like a full 30 seconds to realize why it wasn't working. Hello? There you are. I missed. Wait, split shot. Aw. Goodness. Something I was talking about this earlier at Tiki Tac, and I don't know how much you've toyed around with it, but using split shots on like more often. Like for example, I've shot him twice. Okay, well those weren't full power, so never mind. I'll show it later. But essentially, because since it takes 3 arrows to kill a big guy, that's 1.5 double shots. So theoretically, you could kill 2 red guys with just 3 pullbacks. So I don't know how much you've toyed around with using split shots, but it definitely seems like if someone were to get really good at split shots, they'd be able to save quite a bit of time because they would just have to fire less arrows. And there are just some spots that would be really, really useful. Okay, so start by holding backwards, jump, then go inwards, and you repeat so you get to the top. Interesting. Ghost Stars, I'm impressed that you even attempted starting to make a random idea that I had. So the fact that it's working at all in the short amount of time that you've been building is very impressive. Oh, so I better freaking get credits in the description of the room. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, well, full spawn. That's fine. Tiki Tac, do you know what it is that makes you freeze sometimes, that like holds you in place on that pipe? Because it seems like when if you try and turn earlier, I try to aim further back, but it doesn't hit him. Like if you try and vault it sooner, then you don't get frozen in place. But I've had inconsistent results with that, and I don't know why, exactly what the reason is, or why sometimes you just get stuck. Could I turn, please? Thank you. I always have a really hard time shooting that guy from up there. I can never seem to kill him. Oh, hello. I'm hoping he's going to fall in the lava. He did. Good. I still have yet to get a full spawn on this wave. I have not had all four of the walkers spawn down here. My goodness. Alright, hold on. Ooh! Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I just had to hug the barrel. I had to do the thing from my improperly video and actually hug the barrel because it somehow keeps you alive. Go away. Did I ever... Wait, hold on. I blamed you guys for not reminding me to increase the counter. And then did I ever actually increase it? Or did I just forget to do it? Can someone rewind real quick and let me know if I actually did it or not? Because I don't think I did. I think I might be at 18 runs right now. Okay, let me read this. It's because your feet are inbounds, but the rest of you is out of bounds, so the game gets confused. Oh, okay, because there's a small gap between the pipe and the ceiling. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. So that's why jumping gets rid of it. Or, well, when you can jump, because spam jumping, it doesn't always go through. But then when you do jump, it does unfreeze. Oh, uh-oh. Frick, I didn't freaking get there fast enough, so the first one is on my face, and then I couldn't jump to get the second one to go up. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. You increased it? I did? Alright, good. You literally took a nap? Good for you. I wish I could take a nap. That was my first run loss of the frickin' boss fight, though. I need to actually get to the boss fast. That's the one thing that I need to not half-ass. I need to actually, like, go for it. Because if I don't get there fast enough, then he fires the 2 shots, and it can screw me up. Why'd I have 2? Alright, whatever. Positivity, though. We're gonna stick with this. We're still going. It's really freaking hard to stay positive. My mind is just like, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. And my body is just like, I know it is, but we've committed. You see that split shot? You freaking see that split shot? I think, did I kill that second flyer? I did, okay. No. Please. I ask of you. Let me through. Thank you. Please. Do I have to do this all over again? Please. Let me through. Please. You know, screw this. I'm just going to freaking spawn the flyers. Where? You were hiding. Where are you? Yoink! Aww. My throat's just starting to hurt. I'm not used to talking this much. Also, how long have I been streaming? I have no idea. I don't have a timer or anything that lets me know. Gotta be coming up. What, like 3.5 hours? Something like that? Maybe I'm delusional? Maybe it's only been 2? I didn't hit you. I hate you, but I didn't hit you. Ooh, nice split shot. Good job, me. 10 out of 10. Yoink! Aw. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, hold on. You said, okay, so you said get here and then back and forward? But I can't seem to back. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. So if you just, can you jump right into it and not have to stand on the book? Oh, you also don't have to jump onto the book. You can just walk onto it. Here we go. Interesting. Well, I was like, hold on, I'm not positioned right to glitch walk. And then I think I walked too far forward. They're probably spawned because I think I spawned them earlier. Oh, they're not! Oh, how about that? I was not expecting it. I need to untwist. of you hiding. Just let me kill you. I guess, okay, a big thing that I wasn't thinking about is because normally when you have to do this, that does give you the opportunity to spend a little bit more time glitch walking, and that would let you save a little bit more time. I don't know how much. Maybe a little bit. Why do both of you guys spawn over there all the time? Big annoying. My goodness. Hey, Ramen, how's it going? Thanks for swinging by. Ramen, I think you've popped into almost every one of my streams, if not actually all of them. Which is impressive. I appreciate the commitment to watching me lose my mind. Dude, terrible spawn. Why am I doing such terrible spawns for this one? Oh, that went right by my face. Holy cow. Is he still alive? He is. That would have killed me. That was like literally inches from my face. Alright, let's see if I can actually manage to pull off the Act 7 glitch here once. And if I can do it in a decent amount of time. No! Gosh darn it! It was going so smooth. I did the first bit actually at a decent pace. And I screwed up everything. Also, yeah, ticky tack. This is because you were mentioning this, but I'm sure this is how you found to do it. But the way I found to get up on top of this beam by using this pile is if you stick your head left, it then juts you out, and then you can jump up on top of it. But it just takes so long to get onto the barrel. That's what wastes the time. Beautiful. Good, how are you? I know you said that like 2 minutes ago. But I'm losing my mind. It's not quite as bad as it will get, but I am slowly losing my mind. I'm not gonna die in boss this time. I refuse to do that. Can I just refuse to stop losing at all? Is that an option? Can I just be like, I will do this, and I will do it fast, and then it'll happen? Oh goodness. Ugh. Bro, I've never seen these skips. Some of them are new. Some of them, because I've been doing a lot of glitch searching. I know Ticky Tack is almost always doing glitch searching. I don't know if Fusey, I don't know how you say that. I don't know if they were the first one to discover that Act 5 one. Or if it was known before and then they just brought attention to it again. But that was only like a month and a half ago or something. I just discovered the Act 7 one that I was doing. I finally managed to actually get it a way that actually saved time just about a week ago. And like part of the glitch was known, but we just hadn't figured out how to actually get it. We hadn't figured out the first half of it and put it together yet. Ugh. So yeah, this game is so broken that people have been speedrunning it for years, and yet we're still like constantly finding glitches. Okay, I'm remembering to increase the count now. so then I can't get mad at you guys for not reminding me. Alright. Oh, goodness.
Ready to start.
T-shirt of 14 tokens. Well, I'm not even getting anything at this point. I've done it too many times, so where I'm not even getting rewards anymore. You got a headache and slept? I'm sorry you had a headache, and I'm probably going to get one. I'm very envious. I wish I could sleep. You want to trade positions? You want to finish this challenge for me? You want to take over the stream? There's only, 72 more to go. No, 82. Oh my gosh, 82. Ah! Too many. Too many. Why am I doing this? Oh, please? Thank you. I'm curious with the whole thing of jumping on the top edge of walls. I wonder if you can use that in some of the skips for other quests. Because I was looking around and seeing if there was like any more spots where you could get up on the wall, and I couldn't really find anything that would be useful. That could maybe promise a skip. Oh please, why? It was going so good. I mean, I don't care about speed at this point, but it was going so good. Alright, first try. Oh, well. Thought maybe if I said it. Then it worked. Hey, I got first try on that one, though. Belated first try. My goodness. This is no fleshy things. You are right. I don't have to shoot the fleshy things. They do get annoying. How long do you think it's going to take you? Hold on, I didn't read the second part of that. I'm assuming you're asking how long am I thinking this is going to take me. I was planning around 17 hours, but it's possible it'll take me over like 24 hours. Like, it's possible, because I mean, I could just be so bad it'll take me that long. Are you ready? Yoink! Oh, it was so close. Why must you do this to me? So yeah, depending on how tired I get and how slow I'll end up being, this could take me 24 hours. But I'm hoping it'll be 17. The bare minimum, if I were to get like my personal best time every single run, didn't lose at all, I need to practice this. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I need to hold back on the joystick longer. Ugh. I'm just curious. I want to actually check it. Yeah, okay. I'm getting it pretty consistently. That's actually not too bad. Hey, G, how's it going again? And this will make you like a god at Golden Trophy. No, Golden Trophy or Tiki Tech is the closest thing that we have to a god at this game. Day is also really good. But no, this challenge will not make me a god. The only thing that will make me better at speedrunning is by actually putting in proper practice and not putting my body through torture. You can't become a football all-star by just playing football for like 40 hours straight. Like that's not gonna help you at all. In fact, it'll be bad for your seal level. I don't know, maybe one day. See, the main thing is that since I'm doing safety routes instead of speed routes, it's really going to throw off my speedrunning game. Because when I go back to speedrunning, I'm just going to instinctively go back and just do the safety routes. And I'm not going to do what's actually fast. And it's really going to screw me over. Dude, I have been getting such bad spawns this last wave of Act 6. Like, I know I do the stupid strat where you have to get lucky for it to actually save time. But I've been getting so unlucky. Alright, I'm doing the glitch. I'm getting it. Gosh darn it. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, dang it! I didn't go far enough over. I am able to get it more consistently, though. I'm making it to that last jump pretty often. Yoink. Ah. There we go. Do you deserve a friend request in a rec room? Like I said. Ah, okay. No. Okay, we're fine. I forgot I'm not doing that glitch because of that situation. But I got lucky and he was facing the other way. I need to remember, don't do that glitch. Don't do it. If I miss it, it's just up to chance if I lose it or not. It was very close. Like I said, I try and keep my friend list very clean. But you are always more than welcome whenever I am streaming, playing with you guys. You can always hop on. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm feeling the lucky in my bones. We're gonna get the full spawn this time. But no, it was a 1 spawn. And I'm missing all my shots. Holy cow. My lower back is starting to feel it. I did not think my lower back was gonna be the first thing that would start hurting. Like, I thought it would be my arms, or my eyes, or my head. Okay, oh no, oh! I don't know why he turned so much, and I don't know why that didn't hit me. But it's fine. This is just the attempt of close calls, I guess. I mean, I've only gotten lucky, let's be honest. I've only gotten lucky that I haven't died. Alright, there we go. Do you have water or something? Because you'll be talking a lot. Yes, I have 3 water bottles. I prepared as much as I could. I pre-made food. I got a whole bunch of water. So I've done a lot. I've done pretty much everything I can to prepare for this. And I am allowing myself a break, 10-minute break, every 8 hours as well, so I can feed my cat, go to the bathroom and stuff. So, stretch your back a little bit. I really need to. Oh wait, update. I need to update the counter. Is that? No, that's 19. We're almost a fifth of the way there. Almost. Alright. We're going to do this. We're going to get 1/5 of the way done, and then I'm going to take a 2-minute break and just lay on the floor. Just take a break from doing runs.
Game on.
And so if I've been streaming for, I think I probably just hit the 4-hour mark, or I will in a second. But 4 hours times 5, that's 20 hours. So at the pace that I've been going at, it's going to take me 20 hours to complete this, which is not good, because I'm only going to get slower from here on out. So let's hope I can pick up the pace a little bit. Now that because I did lose quite a number of runs because I wasn't doing safety strats. So now that I'm doing more safety strats, maybe it'll be fine. It probably won't, but maybe it won't take 20 hours. I'm really hoping it's not going to take 20. The question is, if it takes me 20 hours to do it, do I just keep playing for 20 hours? So then I can say I played Golden Trophy for 24 hours straight, instead of just saying I beat it 100 times? Do I just do that? Do I just change the video just halfway through, or pretty much at the end of it? It's just like, yeah, this is what I meant to do all along. I swear. I can never get this clip first try. I should really switch to using the watch for that first clip. I can get the second one pretty consistently with the camera. But I can't get the first one. It probably wouldn't be too bad either. Because you could pull up the watch before going through the door. Okay, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Could I stop lagging, please? Makes my experience and everyone else's experience so much worse. Is it lagging because I opened up the watch menu with the streamer cam layout? Okay, that's better. That doesn't close streamer cam, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, could you not do that, please? Thank you. I'm just sitting down there. Wait, ready? Oh, I didn't get the pot. Dang it, I was gonna try and yeet it at him, knock him off, but it didn't work. Doink! Enjoy that, you filthy animal. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Eat a pot. Let's see if I can get this glitch a bit faster. Yeah, it seems like you need to walk up to it first. Oh, that was too much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just need to hold back, back on the joystick a bit more. That still isn't enough. Once you're like up there, and you're like inside the cabinet, it then doesn't. You have to like. It's weird. What is this game? Why can't I just climb a vertical thing by just smashing my body into it? Oh, there you go. Yoink! Alright, should have been it. I'm not gonna check this time because I think that was it. I still always instinctively want to shoot through this wall. I really do. I really do. You guys said a lot of things. Give me one moment and I'll read them. Alright. Oh my goodness. You chose streets freezing from by. Alright. Yeah, thanks for swinging by. Appreciate everyone that's been coming to watch. I don't know why you guys want to watch me torment myself like this. Is this entertaining for you? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah. First time I finished Quirmson? I'm assuming you mean Crimson. Was when I did Scavenger Challenge on my friend's YouTube. Scavenger Challenge, pretty fun. I think it's the most amount of fun on Crescendo though. Crescendo Scavenger is pretty fun. Just because, you know, you really, once you get the whip, you don't use any other weapons. So it's fun doing no whip Scavenger. It actually forces you to play the game differently. And that's kind of the whole point of a lot of the YouTube videos I make, is it's playing the game differently. It's mixing up the experience. It's taking something that has gotten old and making it new again. What about a Scavenger Challenge speedrun? That sounds like it might be kind of fun. That was close. Alright. Oh, why aren't you dead? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get the skip. We're gonna get the skip. We're gonna get the skip. We're gonna freaking get the skip. We're not gonna get the skip because I'm gonna fall immediately. Gosh darn it. Did he die? He did die. Okay. He normally dies on his own. It doesn't seem like he did. Yeah, the quest with the rich. Yeah, Crimson Cauldron. Which I'm assuming is what you meant by Quimson. I really do like the witches though. I think it's nice that they force you to use the. Oh gosh darn it! Oh wait, did I? Wow, I didn't get the spawn. I seem to get the spawn like 95% of the time. Like it is ridiculous how often I get that spawn. Wait. I need to practice that. Oh my goodness. Alright. One last level. And then break time. For like 2 minutes. And then back into the grind. Oh, wait, please. Could you? Thank you. Wait, why are there 2 of you? Alright, full spawn, full spawn. Well, it's a 1 spawn again. I still haven't gotten full spawn. It's not that rare. Because it's, what, a 1 in 14 chance? Wait, no. Because there'd be... Math is hard. Because it's 4 1 in 4 chances. What does the probability of that work out to? I'm too tired to think about that right now, my goodness. But I feel like I should have gotten it by now. Okay, you were talking about the whip. Yeah, I was talking about both things. I was both talking about Crescendo and Crimson. You were talking about Crimson, and then I was talking about how Scavenger in Crescendo is fun. Okay, that's 20 runs complete. We are 1/5 of the way there. This is pain. 2-0. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Okay. Ugh. My vision is glitched because it thinks I'm in the floor. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Oh, goodness. 20 runs. Yeah, we did it. We're 1/5 of the way through. Yeah, I don't know why my lower back is hurting. I was not expecting that. I guess standing up on my feet, yeah. Doing that for 4 hours straight, moving around. That would do it. Okay, that's enough of a break. Here we go. I am halfway to getting my 10-minute break, though. I am halfway to that. Actually, I may grab some food here in a second, because I've got some here in my room with me. Some snacks I can munch on. Ugh. As far as my arms and shoulders haven't gotten more tired. I mean, I've been shooting a bow for 4 hours. My goodness. That was not just 2 minutes. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going, right? I can't be sitting around for too long. I've got a challenge to do. So what? It was a 45-second break. It was enough of a break. I'm forcing myself through this misery. Let's make it more miserable. Oh, whoa. Please die. Thank you. Appreciate your sacrifice. What was going through your head when you made this challenge? I don't know. I was just kind of brainstorming ideas, and I was like, but what if I did it 100 times? And then that was the extent of it. And then my brain, part of my brain was like, you are an idiot. And part of my brain was like, it's genius. It's the perfect plan. And then unfortunately that side of my brain went out. And so here I am today doing that. I actually had the idea. It was one of the first ideas I had. And it would have been like 3 months ago now. I originally came up with the idea. But I didn't, the main thing is I didn't have a computer at the time to stream, Well, yeah, that would be the thing. Because I mean, like, I could have done it on my Quest and not and then just not live streamed it, and I could have just recorded it. But I was like, but not live streaming it would make it so much more boring. And then also, there's no way to verify that I actually did the challenge as well. So that's one of the things I like to do, because coming from a speedrun community, integrity is very important, and that's why you provide proof and everything that you can. I mean, I'm just gonna not do that skip. I'll practice it later. So like, integrity is very important, of like proving the fact that you are doing everything legitimately. And so that's why for a lot of the challenges that I do, well, again, I've only done a couple of challenges on my YouTube channel, but I provide a link in the description to an unlisted video that is just the clip of me doing it all the way through. Like for the Timmy % video I just did, in the description there is a link that you can go watch, and it's like a 14-minute video of me just doing that. So it just provides proof for it. So if I were to do this challenge but just record it, it would it would just be like, there would be no way for me to verify that I did it all in one shot. So there would be no legitimacy to it that way. Obviously, if I were to do it, I would do it. I would do it in one shot. But a lot of people just wouldn't believe me, because, you know, you can't trust people on the internet. I don't trust people on the internet. So by streaming it, it does make it actually verifiable. Because any person can come back and watch this 18-hour stream whenever they want to. I don't know why they would want to, but they could. But yeah, so yeah, the main reason I didn't do it before was because I didn't have a PC. But now I have a PC. So now here I am, torturing myself. For some reason. I don't think I killed him. I think he's still alive. He is still alive. Alright. Are you even saying yet? I'm getting there. I am starting to lose it. I say that so casually. Oh, I almost fell down again. You're like right under me. There we go. Ah! Gosh darn it. I had just said last time that I was getting so good at the glitch, and I could make it to the last jump like almost every time. And here I am pulling that. Wait, we got full double spawn over there. That's not very common. What are the odds? I'm assuming you're asking, like, what are the odds as in the name of the YouTube channel? The odds is the channel that I run with me and my friends. Go check it out. It's a shameless plug. Oh, okay, well, please. Thank you. And yeah, so we've been live streaming a bit over there. We've been making content for about a year and a half. You know, the content from like the first, probably the first half of the content that we made is pretty garbage, because we were having to learn actually what we were doing. But I like to think it's come a long way. It's entertaining now. So yeah, it's a fun little channel that me and my friends also run. So we do all sorts of different stuff over there. And if you enjoyed, because I know Ramen, you popped in for a few of my Terraria live streams. If you've enjoyed that, you may also enjoy, we're doing a Terraria Zenith live stream, which is, the Zenith is the hardest seed that you can do in the game. It makes everything like 20 times harder. And so we're subjecting ourselves to that pain. Half spawn, wow. Lovely, 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 lovely. Yeah, we haven't been publishing very much over there, just because I'm the one that edits all the videos for that, but I've been putting all of my efforts into my channel right now so we can get this to grow. But eventually at some point we will start putting more effort into that channel again. Because I have a whole bunch of footage that I need to go through, especially for our Minecraft series. I have so much footage for that I need to still go through. Also, another fun little tidbit of self-promotion. we're trying to find a date where we can do a You're Dead Minecraft live stream. So essentially it's like hardcore, except we're then just trying to beat the game in like one stream. But we're also trying to come up with some sort of twist that we could do, that once you're dead, you then get to essentially influence the gameplay of everybody else. So like maybe you get spawn eggs or something, and then you can try and kill everybody else. And then if you manage to kill somebody else, you then take their position. Yeah, we're trying to find something to mix it up a little bit. And we don't know when that's going to be, but we're still trying to find a date before we all have to go back to school. Alright, 21. Look at that, wow. 21% of the way through, let's go. To say the S word, simple. I said a S word. Does that count?
Game
Nailed
on.
it. I'm also going to start, a Minecraft VR hardcore series as well, that I want to live stream / make videos about. So I'm going to start that up in the next couple of weeks, with the no extra time that I have to do that. I am getting tired. I think I have officially reached the steady downhill. I've been slowly declining this entire time in how tired I am, how well I've been playing, how much my body hurts. But I feel like I finally hit the point where it's declining fast. We're gonna keep pushing. We'll keep going. We keep going. I'm surprised. Oh, wow, I hit that split shot. That was kind of insane. I'm surprised my gameplay has not suffered more than it has. Like, I'm still playing fairly decent. I mean, for speedrunning standards, it's garbage. It's always been garbage for this entire challenge. But for just a casual play standard, which is what I'm doing, not that bad. The little bugger always hides behind this pillar. No. You die. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate your sacrifice. Alright, I'm gonna expertly untangle my cord as I move forward. Beautiful. Oh, I'm dizzy now. Oh, I'm dizzy. Being dizzy while in combat is not a good thing to do. You want to see me play with Bo? Well, first, you have to get Bo to agree to play with me. If Bo wants to do a 200 duo challenge, actually, Piano was showing interest in doing as well. It's like, if we got a group of people to do it with, like, if we could get a squad, oh, he did come. He was just slow. If we get a squad to do it and, like, do 200 runs or something, I hate the idea. I really do. I hate this idea. But maybe, just maybe we could do it. But yeah, first you gotta you gotta get him to actually agree to that. Or you know what I could do? Is I could send him a message and link him to VOD of the stream and be like 50 runs? Poof, try this. Just throw shade on him like that. I don't like this. Also, totally throwing dirt on Bo here. He's really lost his speedrunning touch. He really has. Which, I mean, totally understandable, because, I mean, that's not what he does anymore. He doesn't speedrun. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. No! Gosh darn it. I think we're finally getting to the point where the stream is probably becoming very boring because I can't provide as much commentary. I'm just too tired. My voice is giving out. I don't know what to talk about. And we're only 20% of the way through with it. Yeah, last 80% of this stream, guys. It's gonna be terrible. Yeah. Like, if you want to watch it, I'm totally, this is such a bad marketing thing to do, but if you want to watch this, honestly, the best way to do it is just to leave, and then come back once I've published the stream, and then you can just watch it on ×2 speed. It won't be nearly as bad. Here I am, I'm actively trying to get my viewers away from me. I'm such a good streamer. Or maybe I'm just, reverse psychologying you guys. And by telling you to go away, you'll stick here for longer. And you'll tell all your friends about it, and then they'll come and join too. No, this is probably just boring enough that you guys are leaving. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't watch this. I don't know why anyone has stopped by at any point. Why would somebody want to watch this? Why am I doing this? I've reached the existential crisis portion of the run now. Or I'm just questioning what I'm doing, why I'm here, why I'm living. You know what would be kind of fun? If I did a psychological analysis of how I felt throughout the run. That'd be actually pretty cool. I might do that. Or at least make a short about it. Or I could have Subliminal. Maybe he could do it. My bow like disappeared there for a second. Appreciate the honesty at least. I will be dead honest, man. I'm too tired to to do anything else. Alright, thanks Ramen for swinging by. Serious dedication? I'm stubborn. It's not necessarily dedication, it's just stubbornness. Increase the count. 22. Wow. Congratulations. I say congratulations all the time. If you do this, it'll probably be the craziest thing anyone's done in the I did what coordinates did you just put in? Runner squads and was super exhausting.
Ready
Yeah, I know
start.
Bethia. Yeah, I know he did 50 runs with the squad. You're working on something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Bethia did it with the squad. And it was what, 50 runs? Alright, I am going to get me some peanuts. I need something to eat. Oh, little mini snack break here. Take a rest, man. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I will give myself 15 seconds to scarf down as many peanuts as I can, and then I'm going back in it. I'm gonna chug this jar of peanuts. And you can't stop me. I'm already insane. I'm too far gone. They're good peanuts. Maybe it's just because I'm really hungry. Yeah, you know what? I can eat peanuts and play at the same time. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I can make progress while I eat. I need every little bit of progress I can get. I got to put down this controller, quick turn with my right controller, And then pick up this controller again. Well, guys, I don't think I'm making any progress while I'm eating my peanuts. I managed to kill 3 enemies. Look at that. Look at those 900 points. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Snack break over. Here we go. I'm getting so much like gunk on my lips. I think it's just from talking from so much. Yeah.
Game on.
Goodness. All right. We're 3 runs away from being a quarter of the way done. That's a positive way to think about it, right? We're almost there. That's about as positive as I can be right now. Should probably drink some more water. I'm not drinking all too much. I've gone through one of my water bottles. I've been steadily sweaty. I haven't gotten too sweaty. I've just been like constantly moist. Which I feel like is the grossest state of sweaty to be in. It just makes you feel disgusting. Here's a random thing that we can talk about. Minecraft speedrunning. In fact, Minecraft slow running. Did you know that apparently there's a category of Minecraft speedrunning where people try and do it in the slowest amount of time they can? So there are literally speedruns, quote-unquote speedruns, on speedrun.com of people spending like literally a week of playing Minecraft straight just to beat it as slowly as possible. You should do one without double shot. I kind of like that idea. Change it up a little bit. I tried to do a sword percent. I was like kind of doing a sword percent, but then I ended up dying because I was not paying attention. Somebody says, what did you say? All right. I think at 6 you're going to have a mental breakdown. I was predicting at around 40 wins is when I'm really going to start losing it. And then I'll hit the halfway point and I'll get some energy. And then yeah, like you said, around 60 wins is when I'll really start getting down in the dumps. Because it's the same psychology as running a marathon, right? Where I was talking about this before. So if you were here for that, I accidentally turned and almost walked in lava. If you were here before about my psychology rant of marathon running, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to hear it again. It's because pretty much once you get past the halfway point, you then hit in marathons. You hit what's called the runner's block, of where you just cannot keep going. Like it is, you have to mentally just really push yourself to keep going. And that's probably what I'll hit at around 60 wins. And then it gets the worst at around, I would say, like the 80 to 90% range of being done, which would be, in my case, 80 to 90 wins completed, or 80 to 90 runs completed. And so that'll be where it's the absolute worst that it'll be. And I would not be surprised if I have a meltdown. and I just end up just sitting on the ground crying for about 30 minutes before I can get the motivation to keep going. Like I would not be surprised if I reached that point, man. Oh gosh darn it, one of them didn't trigger. But then once you hit around 90 wins, then it's just kind of that last leg rush. And then it's just like, okay, I just need to push through this a little bit, and then I'll be done. You started a rant. I can get a rant on anything going, man. If you say literally anything. Here, how about this? You put in anything you want in the chat. It could be a letter. It could be a phrase. It could be anything. I will start a rant about it. I am an expert about ranting. You know what? I'm going to rant about ranting. Okay, you know what? Ranting is hilarious because at some point you just get to the point where you're talking in loops and what you're saying doesn't actually have any context anymore. And you get to the point where you forget about what you've said, and so it just makes the looping just go forever. And so you could just start a rant and then just keep going. Like somebody from an external perspective would just see it and just be like, yeah, you've said this before. You've said this before. You said this like 4 times before. And yet you just keep talking and keep talking because you don't know what you've said because it's been too long. I ranted about ranting. I can keep going. You want me to? I can. We can get into the psychology of it. Peanuts? Let's talk about peanuts. Peanuts are very... ranting strat. Yeah, it's a ranting strat helps take my mind off the game at least. Peanuts. We're going to talk about peanuts. Peanuts are kind of weird because they come in like a little pea pod thing, and then you got to break them open and then eat them. Like, that's a lot of work. They're also like... Also, okay, here's a weird question. Why do peanuts, like, they always come broken in half? Like even as if you take them out of the little pea pod thing, they're like still almost always broken in half. Why is that? Is it something to do with the fibers of the peanut itself? That it just always just breaks in half perfectly? And then you always have the little nub on one half. Like one of the edges, it always just has a nub at the top. It's always the same. It always is. Also, why are freaking honey roasted peanuts so good? If you want a like half healthy, half unhealthy snack that is very tasty, I recommend honey roasted peanuts. So good. They're good because, you know, they're peanuts, but the honey adds quite a few grams of sugar to them. But it's not nearly as bad as a lot of other sweet stuff you would eat. Alright, there is my rant about peanuts. Again, if you want, I can keep going. How about this? If anyone wants me to rant about anything, just put rant and then a semicolon and then just whatever you want me to rant about, and I will do it. I will swear by that until I get too tired to do it. Then I won't anymore. You know what I just realized? As I mentioned earlier about how ranting at least takes my mind off of doing it. That's kind of a bad thing. What, He just kind of magicked his way through that wall. That was interesting. I mean, you do you, man. That was weird. He just camera clipped his way out. Where is man? What was I talking about before he just magicked through the wall? I don't remember. That's the other thing. I'm also very this is actually entertaining. Well, oh, that's what I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about how ranting is good because it takes my mind off it, but it's also distracting. So, and then I'm failing more runs, which is a very bad thing. But maybe it's fine. Also, you want me to rant about movies? I will gladly rant about movies. I do not personally. My personal opinion is I do not enjoy movies that much. The reason being is just that movies are... It's such a time commitment. Like, why would I want to spend 2 hours watching something that tells one story? That's why I love YouTube so much, because you get to experience one thing in a shorter amount of time. Granted, you're not going to be as invested in the story as you will be with the movie, and there'll be lower production value, but like, I don't want to spend 2 hours just watching one story. Like, I was talking about this earlier, about how I watch YouTube videos at 1.5 times speed, because I want to get more value of fun per minute. And that's just kind of the same mentality about movies. Like, I'm not getting as much fun per minute. I almost just died there. Because I'm spending so much time doing that one thing. And also, another thing about movies, more specifically Marvel, it's such a... it's a time commitment on top of a time commitment. Because once you get to the level that Marvel is at, and they just have so much story to everything. If you want to actually know what's going on, you have to watch so many movies, so many TV shows, so many everything, just to stay on top of like what is happening. You want to know what that color rock does? Okay, then watch this 3-hour movie. You want to know why this character exists? We have a 4-season TV show about him. Go find out. And it's like, I'm not going to do my homework and spend so much time just in this one thing. Like, why would I do that? Okay, that's enough. Hold on. Actually, I want to say one other thing. I hate TV shows so much because it's the same thing about a movie of the time commitment thing, except it's so much worse because TV shows are designed just to keep you coming back for the next episode. Like, very often, they are just empty story of just the same blueprint just over and over and over again, and the whole point of it is just to try and get you to come back to the next time. And it's even worse than movies because the story never concludes. Because they're always just going to be like, hey, maybe we can make another season. Let's leave this open-ended so that we can get our audience to look forward to another season. And so it's just like they just keep producing a never-ending story, and you never get the satisfaction of a completed story. And so you have to, and because it's a TV show, you have to spend so much time watching every episode of every season. And you end up spending like 20 hours of your life just watching this one story. Why would I do that? Alright, that's my rant about movies. I get real flustered up about that one. That was a good rant to go on. Alright, someone said rant entertainment. Hold on, let me catch up on the rest of this. Have you lost a game? Oh, I've lost so many games. Slowly coming to appreciate movies and watching them more. Yes, that is true. I have learned to appreciate movies. I have learned to sit back and be like, okay, I don't want to do anything tonight, and I don't want to watch YouTube. I want to watch a story, and I'm just going to sit on the couch and watch a movie. So I am able to appreciate movies. I just don't like watching them often. He's lost a lot. Yeah, yeah. You answered your question there. That's why I only follow one Marvel character. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. You can make an argument for YouTube though. You could. You definitely could. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hey, Rock Lobster. How's it going? So, hold on. We need a rant for entertainment, the Goblin King, and YouTube. All right. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get through this quick. Entertainment. Rant about entertainment. The entertainment industry. Very interesting. I know that's a great rant. Hold on. Let me gather my thoughts a bit more. Because pretty much, if you think about it, the entertainment industry has always boomed when there is a lack of, I guess, for lack of a better term, of options. Because like during COVID, entertainment industry boomed. It was crazy how much it boomed, just because everyone was locked inside. And just like every time there's anything happens, like the stock crashes or anything, and people lose jobs, whatever, entertainment industry is always very lucrative. And so, depending on where you are in that industry, you may just get lucky and start being able to make a lot of money from entertainment, from producing entertainment. Oh gosh. Which is kind of what my idea is with trying to keep up with VR content until VR has another surgence, of kind of doing that same thing of when the VR entertainment industry booms. Hopefully I will be able to as well. That's the hope, at least. Alright, rant Goblin King. How do I rant about the Goblin King? Let's talk about the lore. Let's talk about the lore of Golden Trophy. Also, did I increase the count of last run? Can someone confirm that if I did? But yeah, so what exactly is the lore of Golden Trophy that's happening? Because the whole thing is... Why did I grab a pot? What? Is that the Goblin King, well, it's the theater putting on the show, but the lore of the quote-unquote show that's being put on is that the Goblin King took Coach's trophy And now there's all these goblins in the school, and we need to go back and save the trophy. But how the heck did the Goblin King steal the trophy when he's just sitting on his bum in one spot the entire time? Like, he literally never moves unless someone physically pushes him with like a bow or something, and then he just glitches right back. Yes, you did? All right, thank you. But like, so like, has he just been there the entire time? Just been like a monster in the closet of the school? Is he? Oh, hello. You were close. Has he been like a oh frick, what's it called? The Harry Potter, the Chamber of Secrets. Is he like the Chamber of Secrets serpent? He's just always been chilling in the school, just waiting for his moment to shine. And then he was like, "This is my moment," and then he took a trophy. Is that what the whole thing is? Is that what it is? All right, next one that was down. I am not staying. Oh frick! Oh frick! Okay, we're fine. Next one was YouTube. I could probably rant about YouTube for a long time. Algorithm. The algorithm of YouTube is very interesting. And so, like, to gain the algorithm, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any way to do it like on purpose. Like, you just have to get lucky as a small YouTuber or someone that's producing content. Like, there isn't really much that you can do. You can do what you can of making like an appealing thumbnail, making sure that the video isn't too long, too short, it's entertaining, audience retention. But at the end of the day, you just have to get lucky. Alright, let me increase the score, and then I can continue the rant. 24. Guys, we're almost a fourth of the way done. We're almost there. Yeah, trying to gain that YouTube algorithm, very interesting, very difficult. Good luck. I have learned the big thing that has stood out, and a channel that was a big inspiration for something that I have, or a channel that has been big inspiration for a lot of the content that I have created, is a streamer by the name of Doug. Fantastic streamer. I highly recommend you check him out. He also makes YouTube content. I don't actually watch his stream. I just watch his YouTube content. It's so good. It's so good. And so what he did when he first became popular was, and he still does this, is he does a lot of stupid challenges, like what I'm doing. And that is what has inspired a lot of things that I do, is I'm like, hey, let's try and do a stupid thing, and then when I make videos about it, I try and make a story about it. I don't just try and do like a, hey, here's a recap about what happened. So like when I did Timmy%, I created a entire story around it, and I try to produce that and try and make it entertaining and engaging. And so that's kind of along the same lines of what he does. And why did I start talking about Doug? Hold on, I was ranting about YouTube. Oh, yes, how to catch the algorithm. And so one of the things that he pointed out is that if you really, and this has been backed up by data, but then also one of the staff members of YouTube that creates and runs the algorithm, he also mentioned this when he was talking about how to gain the algorithm, and it's to create stuff that you can't find anywhere else. Because a good example of this is that when we started the odds channel with me and my friends, and we were producing content, we started, well, our first two videos had to do with Trouble in Terrorist Town with Gmod. But then the main thing that we've done is we've done a Minecraft series, because when Minecraft was having its surge in popularity, we started playing because we were like, hey, this seems like a fun thing that we can do together. Because it's also hard for us to all find a game that all of us enjoy. And so Minecraft was that common ground. So we were like, hey, let's do this. But because there's literally like tens of thousands of people that make Minecraft content, you cannot start out. Pretty much, you are almost guaranteed to fail every single time. Like, there is no 0.001% chance. Could you die, you stinking son of a gun? My word! I fired like 50 arrows in his direction. And so, if you're just making the kind of content that so many other people are making, there is no way for you to get off the ground. Like, you cannot get started. And so, that is something that I've kept in mind with doing my challenge, or doing my YouTube channel, is because I try and keep in mind of, let's keep stuff new, let's keep stuff fresh, let's keep out new ideas, things that people have not done before, and Rec Room is such a great blueprint to do that on, because there's so little content on it. There are so few content creators that all of the possible ideas that you can do with Rec Room content have not been explored yet. And so that's why I've been able to kind of jumpstart my channel a little bit and get up to a couple hundred subscribers that I've been able to, is just because I've been doing new stuff that people haven't really done that much before. And so, like, that's really the only way that you can get on top of the algorithm, is you just have to be original. But in a world of billions of people, it's hard to be original. It really is. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Board games. Okay, I'll do that in a second here. No one else has said a rant, though. I don't have to go into my rants. RNG, I need that in a solo. Dude, I've had terrible RNG today. What about him being mid-boss? Interesting. I'm assuming you're talking about Goblin King being mid-boss. That'd be interesting. YouTube Shorts. I can also rant about that. That's where you need a lot of friends. I don't know why you're mentioning that, about what point of a rant I was in, but you're probably right. What mic do you use? I will get back to that in a second. Let me confirm the mic is still working. It is. Okay. Let me rant about... Wait, what was the rant again? Board games. That's right. Board games. A lot of fun. You have to be... I feel like today's generation has just been developed to a point where board games just aren't entertaining anymore. Because in a world full of the amount of stimuli that we have and how engaging things like video games and other things can be, they're just not that entertaining anymore to the general population, I would say. I am saying this as someone that really does enjoy board games. I think it's a lot of fun. I love sitting down with people playing board games, and I think that's the main reason why they still exist at all, is because they allow for that person-to-person connection. And that's like the big thing that separates them from the video game industry, is it's a game that you can play, but is still, that is much more personal than playing a video game online with somebody. Tabletop RPGs, a lot of fun. I've been playing D&D with the group now for over a year. So much fun. Love that. I will answer your question about the microphone. The microphone I am using right now... oh, frick, I didn't think I'd get the second landing. I believe it's... I have to pull up the packaging. I still have it here in my room. I think it's called Antillion. Antillion Wireless, I think is the name of it. Honestly, have not been that impressed with it. Because I've run into some issues, but it's mostly just been my stupidity of not being able to get it to work right. Gosh darn it. And so, and it doesn't necessarily have the best quality either, but it's pretty good. The only problem was it cost me more than I would be willing to pay for it if I knew about it beforehand. Oh, frick, I failed the jump. But we got lucky, no spawn. So, like, I think I paid like $110 for it. I was hoping it would go on sale for Black Friday or for Christmas, and it didn't for either of those times. And I was mad because I didn't want to pay the full price. But I was like, whatever. I just want to start streaming VR stuff, so I'll get the microphone. And it's been good enough. But I'll see if I can pull up the name of it without it. Kill him. I don't think I did. Oh, hello. A microphone that I would very much recommend getting is the Blue Snowball. It's like a $50 to $70 microphone. It is what I use for whenever I'm playing, streaming, recording on Discord call on my computer. So I mean, I can't use it when I'm on VR because it doesn't, you know, I can't attach it to my headset like I have this one. And whenever I record my voiceovers for videos, it's what I use, and it's pretty gosh darn good. It doesn't have great wind suppression, but if you're just conscious about how close you are to it, how much you're enunciating, I just stepped on my cord again, and then it is very good for its, especially for its price, because you can spend like hundreds of dollars on like a Yeti microphone and get really good audio, but at such a big price. What are you doing all the way up there? But here, let me see, where is the box? I'm gonna make sure I'm not accidentally walking into lava here. Yeah, okay, so the company that I'm using the microphone from is Antillion Audio, and it is a Mod Mic Wireless, is what the actual microphone is. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but if you need something that you can attach to your headset, it's not that bad. Okay. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Yeah, happy 2023. We made it. We survived 22. So yeah, I've been very much ignoring chat as I've been ranting. Okay, but we're 1/4 of the way through. 1/4, yay! I'm excited. I'm not losing my mind. There we go. 25. I am going to sit here. I'm going to grab me some peanut butter pretzels here, and I will sit and I will answer everything that people have been saying from chat. Okay, yeah, Phoenix. Hope it's good for your and Rec Room content. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I hope to be able to keep producing content. Hope to be able to help keep you guys entertained. Appreciate it, man. There's 12 more hours. Yeah, right? Yeah, Antillion. Yep. That is, and is it a headset and a mic? It is a microphone that you can then, it's really nice because you can, there's a little tacky thing that you stick onto whatever you want to sit it onto. And then you then essentially then take the microphone, and then it's just a magnet that attaches to it. So then you can take it off, on and off real easy. And then you just snap it on, and then it's there. And then when you need to charge it, you can just snap it off and put it back on. So it makes charging it super easy. But you can attach it to anything though. You can attach it to your headphones. You can attach it to the headset, whatever you actually need it for. Very handy.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
All right, thanks G for swinging by. I know you're probably already gone by now, but adios. You don't have to do this. No, I kind of do. I'm forcing myself to. If you quit and leave and relax, no. Don't even tempt me with that. I refuse. I have started this. I will see it to the end. Oh my goodness. Just cry now and you can let it all out early. You know, you're right. Just preemptively cry. I mean, it is very healthy. Crying and letting out your emotions. Very healthy. We live in a world where it's become the normal to just suppress it all. But that's not really what you're supposed to be doing. Ugh. If I do end up cracking down and just crying on stream, you can bet I'm gonna milk that. I'm gonna pull a Markiplier. And I'm just gonna make like a whole bunch of shorts and just absolutely monetize the crap out of me crying. Alright.
Game on.
Back into this. I like 5 pretzels, which is good enough. Hey Lucky, how's it going? I'm talking with my mouth full, but that's okay. It's fine. You're saying that you were the best Quest speedrunner. I am not the best. I have put in a lot of practice and time, and I'm half decent. That is what I would put my rating at, is half decent. But yeah, the main thing I've been focusing on is content and trying to create good quality content, and not just what a lot of Rec Room content is, and is just kind of uncut crap of 9-year-olds walking around screaming at everyone else. So I try and produce actually good content, so I can help keep you guys interested. Because Rec Room really needs it, because it's been lacking that for years. We've only had a few channels that have actually been doing it. Honestly, kudos to Harry Manlegs and Bo for how long they've been making Rec Room content. They've been keeping this community alive. Where, that is my chair. Where's my bed? Oh, there's my bed. Alright. It does well. Yeah. I would love to see more people making more quality content. And if I can inspire anyone to do anything, honestly, that's more than I thought I would do with my life. Ugh. And if I can get to the point where I can start making money from this, I can literally afford to put more time into making content. I think that'd be so awesome. Because I'd be able to... Because right now, I'm working full-time. If I could start just making a couple $100 a month from YouTube, which is hard to do. It's like if I'm saying, like, that's going to be years down the road if I'm able to do that. Like, if I can make a couple $100 from YouTube every month, I can, like, lower my hours in, like, 30, 35 hours a week. And then it'll allow me to put more time in YouTube, need more content. I'd just love to do that. I mean, I love making content. It's a lot of fun when you are able to do something that brings you joy and then also brings other people joy. It's just a very rewarding experience. Terrible spawn, but thank you. Doing golden trophy 150 times. I mean, we could. We could. I was talking, if we could get, like, you, me, Tiggy Tack, and someone else, like, we could do quad runs and, like, do 200. Like, like I said before, I need a break before I do that after doing this one. Like, give me like a month, and then maybe we can do it. I feel like the main thing is it would just be more entertaining because it would be 4 people losing their minds and not just one person. Ugh. I'm still surprised at how much energy I have. Ranting does give me energy. I have, every time I start on a rant, I like get a lot more energy. Keep me ranting, people. I still need wins. Yeah, you're right. You need wins. And then I'll start in Crimson. Dude, you're gonna try and get both? You are insanity. The main thing, because back in 2019, 2020, when I was like first getting into speedrunning, when it was me and Golden Fishy competing, like, I love doing it, but the main thing is I feel like I'm wasting time by, oh, hello, you were very close, how am I not dead? Oh dang it, one of them didn't come. I feel like I'm wasting time. Like, in order to get 4,000 wins in Gold Trophy, you have to spend so many hundreds of hours just attempting it. Going back on my rant about movies and time wasting, is yeah, you just have to spend so much time for it, and the only reward is that you just go up on the leaderboard. But if you're able to do something like stream and make videos about it, it makes it so much more fun, because you get to multitask on it. Alright, yeah, Wednesday Adams, we could definitely do something like that. We will have to see what the plan ends up being. Well, if we ever even end up doing it. Also, did I just see you right, Piano? You're going for all 3 mains jumbo, then maybe Isle? You are insanity. Do you... What do you do for a living? Like, how do you have the time to do this? Like, no one should. I know, but you do have a lot of people where you can get a lot of quad runs going, so it's a bit faster. So that does help. That doesn't make it easier. Because I've always based the ratio of, you just play. That's true. You just spend time playing, hanging with people. You will get there. And that's the main thing, is because I do almost entirely solo runs. But yeah, the wins have been going up slowly after retirement. Very slowly. Ugh, dang it. Whoa. Whoa to what? Cool. Does anyone have any more rants they want me to go on? I'd be totally willing to do some more rants. Is that just going to become what the rest of this challenge is? Is this I just going to need to find things to rant about? My brain can't even comprehend the fact that I'm doing this so many times. Like it just feels like life is Golden Trophy. That is really what it feels like at this point. Impressive. Alright, okay. Impressive what? Now you're just making me curious. Impressive. Crazy. So 150 duos next month? Well, we'll see, man. We gotta work this out. I'm 100% on board for the idea, but you just have to let my mental health recover from doing this challenge first. Just give me a bit. There we go. Hey, full flyer spawn. You know what? I'm predicting it. This time we're gonna get full walker spawn on this side. Oh, it was 3. It was the first 3 too. Oh, come on. Dude, I so thought I had called it. I mean, I've called it like 4 times, and it hasn't been it any of the times. But it's fine. That is a long message. Livestream recroom shot, and like you and Bodu. Hold on. I may answer that question after I finish this attempt. Ugh. I'm not sorry for that. You're welcome. Enjoy that. You can take that home. That's your guys' take-home prize for watching me do this. Did you die? Maybe. Oh, okay. I got real close to X. All right. Oh my goodness. Your arms must be dead. I'm surprised in how well my arms are doing. I also thought they were dead. All right, let me finish the thought. I also thought they would be dead by this point, but they're doing surprisingly fine. The main thing that is disturbing me is my voice and my throat, just because of how much I've been talking. Okay, increase the counter before I forget. 26. There we go. All right, let's answer some questions. You'll get a month break. Then yes. Still doing rant requests if you rant cheese. I ranted on cheese earlier. I mean, I can rant again on cheese if you want me to. I'm always happy to. But I did that earlier. I think live streaming recroom content like you and Bo, with quests and meetups. That's a lot of ants and likes. Seems like a fun idea, but the passion YouTuber burnout kind of hard, to be honest. Life is changing. Yes, it is very difficult to continue pushing on even when you're not passionate about it anymore. And I think the best way that I can counteract that is by changing it up. And that's why I don't really stick to one thing about my YouTube content. I do challenges and stuff, but I'm always changing on what it is, what the games are. I mean, I've done mostly Golden Trophy, but I've also done Crimson Cauldron. I want to do Isle and Crescendo as well. And so just like keep switching it up, keep changing what you're doing, and it just kind of helps you stay passionate about it, and push through the burnout, because you don't want to get to the point where you're doing something that you hate, but you also don't want to just quit because you don't feel like doing it for a couple of days. If you can push through it and you can get through that burnout and reinvigorate your passion, you can then keep going. But speedrun. Speedrun what? You guys say things with no context, and it's very confusing. Tasty water. I really should be drinking. I'm drinking a bit more. I don't want to get too dehydrated. Okay, rant cheese. I will rant about cheese again. Rant Rec Room. You just want me to rant about the entirety of Rec Room? Let me rant about cheese real quick.
Game on.
There are so many different kinds of cheese. Like, it is ridiculous how many different kinds of cheese there is. Like, how do you come up with cheese? Like it's just like, oh wait, hold on. But what if we take the cheese and then we add blue stuff to it? And it just becomes real stinky. And then what if we just call it blue cheese? Like how are there so many different kinds of cheese? Like, what is cheddar cheese, provolone cheese, Swiss cheese? Like, what is the difference of all this stuff? It's all cheese, but it all tastes so different. Also, the other thing is, who the heck discovered cheese? like it is like it's just like, like, let me take this milk thing, let me sit it out for a long time, and then let me eat it, and it'll taste good. And also, apparently, like, aged cheese is a thing. Like, why does aging cheese make it taste better? Like, you age wine, but why does aging cheese? Why is that a thing? What is cheese? Does anyone know what cheese is? Does cheese just form from just nothingness? Is it just always, has cheese always been there? Is cheese what universe is? There's my rant of cheese. Or like custom rooms in Rec Room. Alright, I can do that. Good words, thanks, no problem. I'm trying to reach 1K, which I believe. Richard Legend of Hope. Dude, I'm same way. I've been wanting to reach 1K for ever since I started the odds channel a couple years ago. I've always thought it'd be so much fun to reach that big fat 4-digit number. And I keep pushing hard. I will keep doing so. Well, I will keep making content until I pass that goal and go further beyond. Until at least life lets me keep doing. But yeah, screen mode speedrun. I don't want to get into screen mode. The content's just so boring. Let's be real. It's just like, why play a game in 2D mode when you can play it when you're in it? Like, that's the whole thing I love about VR, is just the fact that you are inside the game that you were playing. You want him to suffer? Yes, everyone wants me to suffer. That is what I have learned from my videos of challenges and doing this live stream, is just people want to see me suffer. Which I'm fine with, because it's kind of entertaining. Alright, custom rooms in Rec Room. Take your tech, wanted me to do a rant about that. I talked about last live stream that I did, about how I felt about Rec Room Studio, or whatever the frick it's called. And that'll introduce a lot of better custom rooms. And I'm gonna do some more ranting about this. Again, I don't know what the capabilities of the studio will allow you to do, but if it's pretty much just 3D model literally anything, and then you can just bring it into the game, it just sucks so much passion out of building. Last time I made the comparison of to Minecraft, of how Minecraft has such simplistic mechanics, and that's what makes building in it so fun, because you have to figure out how to do something cool with the very simplistic tools that you are given. And that's, I feel like that's a big reason why Minecraft has had its, so many times it's had that resurgence of popularity, is because it has that mechanic. Like, if you play any other game where building is an option, and you have option for roof pieces, and wall pieces, and window pieces, and all this other stuff, and then you have to worry about structure and everything, oh, you're not dead, and everything else, and there's just so many mechanics to it, it becomes very overwhelming. And so it's very daunting to get into. And that's something about with Minecraft and with what Rec Room was it was simplistic, that anyone felt like they could get into it. Even if they had no idea what they were doing, it was at least inviting because of how simplistic it was. And then you have, oh, I actually managed to get it. So then you have the people that can then do really good with it. So example, in Minecraft, people who are really good at building can make really big, awesome structures and use half slabs and stairs and torches and chains and just a lot of some of this little things and use it to make really cool things by just essentially using the mechanics that they have and doing cool stuff with it. When you have 3D modeling, you can just, there is no workaround. You just get to do it. Which, yes, from a quality of content perspective, that's awesome. But from a quality of general gameplay, it's terrible. Because not only are you making it so much more daunting for anyone to get into building in Rec Room, you're excluding such a large portion of the population. Because a lot of people who play VR now have a Quest or a Quest 2. And so they very well may not have an option to get something like Unity or Blender or something that allows them to 3D model. And so they can't even get into that kind of building. And the only thing that they can do is they can just build with the Maker Pen. And what fun is that when you could spend 100 hours making something really cool with the Maker Pen when somebody could build it in 2 hours in Blender, or could just download a model of it that already exists on the internet and then just port that into the game. And so from a, like I said, from a content quality perspective, it's super cool. Like, we're gonna get so many more cool custom rooms, community builds. Like, it's going to be awesome. There's going to be so much more to the game than just the few. There's a lot more than just a few good games, custom rooms out there. But we're gonna get more and more, and it's gonna be awesome. And anyone that comes into this game is going to be like, there is just so much opportunity. I can play whatever I want to, and it's so good. It's just like so many games in one. But you take away the building aspect of it, and I think it'll be a very slow downfall of Rec Room. Because one thing about Rec Room can do is there's just so much opportunity. Like, you can build, you can create, you can play, you can do the, you can socialize with people, you can play the quests or the Rec Room originals, you can then get into the custom rooms and play what other people have made, you have building contests, and there's so many things. But you're taking away one of those very key aspects to it, and yes, the gameplay will be so much better, but when you have endless opportunities of quality gameplay, even that will get boring. And I feel like it's going to cause a very slow downfall of Rec Room. That's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong. I mean, introducing the studio could be awesome, and so many people are going to love it, and so many people are going to love how much gameplay options they have, and that could be the end of it. But I don't know. We'll see. Screen mode would say, you guys are just ranting about screen mode at this point. Quick question. How do you think your thumbnails seem to a lot of work to cut and put into place? Yes, thumbnails are a lot of work, but they're worth it. Because you only have two things to catch your potential audience's attention. Your thumbnail and your title. And so both need to be very catchy, but not clickbaity. Forever keep your honor and do not clickbait. I will forever say that. So thumbnails are very important. So even if you put a couple hours of work into your thumbnail, it's worth it. It is totally worth it, because the better your thumbnail, the more click rate through you're going to get, and the more attention your content will get. Personally, I use an application called Canva. It's not the best, but it's free, and that is the main thing. You can pay a subscription. Almost everything is going to be a subscription of like $10 a month, and if you were able to make decent money from YouTube, oh, it's totally worth it, because those tools have such better ease of access and everything, so much better. The only problem is that you have to pay for it. So Canva is a really good kind of middle line of free. You can get a paid subscription to it. Oh, come on. But yeah, it's really good because it's free and it allows you to do what you need to do. because you can add text, you can add shadows and images. You can blur stuff, size it, crop it out. The only thing is it doesn't have a background remover. Or it does, but you have to, that's part of the paid subscription plan. And so I have to use a different website to then remove the background, which is really hard to do. Removing a background from an image without losing any of the quality of the image, it's so hard to find that for free. Like, it is so freaking difficult. Because everything wants you to pay money for it. Or if you don't, they reduce the quality of the image. Ugh, Rose can the whole carbon cartel. You're right, you're right. We'll have to compare, because at around, I think around 5 wins, I looked at the leaderboard for my kills, so I could see how many goblins I killed in this one stream. While talking with viewers, yes, I'm just, yeah, I'm killing all of them while just kind of chilling with you guys. Hey, what's up with the weeklies at the moment? I hate what they did with the weeklies. They are, the freaking Rec Room developers have made so many stupid decisions, and removing the weeklies is the biggest one. Because right now it seems what they're doing is they're doing one weekly a month, which is stupid. Like, the weekly brought so many people in to play the game. Like, it was such a drive for some people, and they're just like, hey, let's get rid of this so we can charge people more money. I was ranting about that earlier, so I don't want to get too much into it again. But it really seems just kind of like a money grab thing. I think it's stupid. Gosh darn it, one of them didn't trigger. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks without the weekly. I think that's about right. Yeah, if they're doing one every month, we should get one here in another week, and then it should start. But the weekly I think resets every Wednesday. So probably not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday we should get one. Which I love doing the weeklies. The other thing about the weekly is it forces you to, if you want to complete the weekly. It forces you to play games that you may not normally play. Like, if you don't normally play Rec Royale, you may play a few games of Rec Royale to do it. And so it helps change up the experience as well. Which I think helps people not get burnt out of the game so quickly. Like, why did they remove weeklies? So stupid. Such a stupid decision. Also, if I've mentioned this a few times, but if I ever stop talking, please let me know. Well, stop talking for long periods of time. Please let me know, because it means my microphone probably died, so I'll need to switch over to my headset microphone and let this one charge. So I'll try and keep catching it, or checking it whenever I update the counter. But if you guys could let me know, that'd be great. Alright, we're doing the skip. We're not doing the skip. Oh yeah, someone mentioned to do a single shot run. I didn't actually end up doing that. Goblin Kill Simulator. You're not wrong. I am totally jinxing myself by saying this, but I have not lost a run in quite some time. And I just almost got screwed over because I accidentally hit my thumbstick. I wonder, what is the spawn chance of the guys here in this hallway? Is it 50? Is it a 50-50? Because it seems to be roughly what I get. But I don't know. Come on. Glad I turned there. We got a full spawn! We finally got a full spawn! After however many attempts, we finally got a full spawn of the walkers there. That's ridiculous, man. Okay, this is not good. I am taking too long. Okay, I did kill him, though. Alright, you turn. Your stupid little face. What? Why? You just started waltzing that way. What the heck? It's not what I wanted you to do. You have been killing goblins for 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Anyone else gonna request a rant? You guys really like me ranting. It honestly has not felt like 5 hours. It's felt more like 2.5, 3. Which is good. It's better for it to go by quickly than it is for it to go real slow. My body is definitely starting to feel it though. I'm starting to get achy. Alright. Wait, what was I just on? I just deleted the second number. I think, was that? Okay, yeah, that was 27. Okay. Thank God for Control Z. Yeah. Okay, another mini break because I need to get some more water.
Ready to start.
Where is water bottle? Is this it? No, that is my energy drink in case I need that. There we go. There's one. There's one of my 3. This one is more of a cup than is a water bottle. Oh my gosh, it's hard to drink from a cup while wearing a headset. Ah, hey, water's water and I need it. Alright, a little bit of food. What do I got? Ooh, pork rinds. I'm gonna have some pork rinds.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Where's my wall? I just want to lean it up against my wall for a bit. Let me check. Yep, microphone's still good, right? I'll start trying to check my microphone audio to make sure it's not dead. Alright, a little bit of food time. If I can find where the opening to this bag is. There it is. This is a massive pork rind. What the heck? Alright, you're probably going to love this noise. You're probably just going to hear so much crunching. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure you love that. Maybe I shouldn't be eating these.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
They're so good though. Pork rinds are amazing. Ah. Where'd I put the clip? There it is. Alright. Here we go. I need to get my phone out. That's my keyboard. Here's my phone. So how much time do I have until my break? Oh, I still got almost 3 hours until I get my break. My official breaker. I can actually take off my headset. And then in 6 hours, I'm going to have to restart the stream so that it doesn't go over the 12-hour limit.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
You know what would be really, really depressing? Is because YouTube has a limit of how many times, yeah, I'm doing a ASMR, yeah, you're right. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, YouTube has a limit of how many times you can start up a stream. And I did a test stream before this one. So that's 2 streams started. But then this morning at around like 1 a.m. I was doing another test stream to test some more audio stuff. So technically, that's 3 streams I've created today. So when I end this one, to restart it, because I can only stream for 12 hours until YouTube doesn't archive the video. So when I restart it at the 12-hour mark, if it won't let me start up another stream, because if I've hit the daily limit, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so mad. And knowing my luck, that's just going to be what happens. I don't know what the stream limit is, and I'm assuming it's like lower for people like me, little old subscriber me. So three might be the limit, and I might really be screwing myself over here. Like if I get 70 runs deep, come on, let me through. Thank you. If I get 70 runs deep, and I am forced to stop because I can't stream anymore, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I honestly don't. Like I don't have a Twitch account, but I could make a Twitch account and just continue it on Twitch. Can I do that? Do you have to have any sort of verification to stream on Twitch? I could even stream on Facebook just straight from the Quest. I'm not gonna do that though. Goodness. Rant money? You want me to rant about money? You could say, you could say get rotated for every time. Get rotated for every time you shoot a flying goblin down? Get rotated. Get rotated. Get rotated. Alright, it's cool. Is that what you wanted? Alright. I said I would rant about anything that people want me to rant about. So money. Let's rant about how stupid inflation is. And how everyone's charging more money for everything. And yet we're not getting paid anymore. It's stupid. I'm not familiar enough with economics to be ranting about this as properly. Do not take my rant for information. If you want actual information, go find somebody who knows what they're talking about. But like, it's really stupid. Like, people are working just as hard and have to spend 30% more on everything. And I don't know how much inflation costs have risen stuff. But having to pay more for everything and not making any more money for it. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. It's been that way for centuries, and forever the gap between the two will just forever be increasing. And with a forever rising population, I guess the point I'm really coming to here is just humanity is doomed. We gotta do something drastic if we want to actually survive more than another 1,000 years. Also, fun little channel that I would recommend. Oh, dude, double flyer spawn over here? Holy cow. I have no idea how to say it. It's like Kurvatskanaut? Something like that. It's essentially a strand. It's like 20 letters long. If you just search like KURG, you'll probably find it, because it's a pretty big channel. And they cover a lot of theoretical stuff about, like, what if we could go to Mars? Like, what if we inhabited Mars? Like, what if we turned the sun into a Dyson sphere? Like, that kind of thing. And so, very fun. I love thinking about possibilities of science and future of humanity. And they cover a lot of it there. Cool channel to check out if you're into that kind of thing. Go do it. This is just coming to a I'm just giving you guys better opportunities to be spending your time other than watching me. Hey, just go watch this channel. Hey, go watch this live stream. Just don't watch me. Oh, I can never hit him. can never hit him. So be careful next time you glitch. Oh snap, is there a backroom filter next time I go through one of the walls? Oh, my dick. Let me check at the... Thanks, man. Yeah, streamer cam's still going. And let me open up... Yes, and it's still in POV. Okay. Should just check that just to make sure. I didn't break the big pot. Oh, I'm failing everything. Oh. And now I'm lagging. I seem to lag whenever I open up my watch to look at the streamer mix. But it should fix itself. It normally did in the past. Alright, that's almost... Nope, I'm still lagging. Why is still lag? Alright, that's his... Oh, gosh darn it. Why'd you bounce into the hallway? Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? I went to go run across the middle. Yes, it's faster, but it's more dangerous. And we're all about video game safety first. Real life? Ah! Almost jumped into that. Real life safety? Nah, go screw it. Go spend 14 hours doing the same thing over and over again. But video game safety, we gotta play as safe as we can. Oink. Oink. Alright. It's one more. Are we at? Oh, we're almost at 30. Alright. 29. Oh my goodness. Is it a German channel? What? Oh. Oh, the Kurtz channel. I thought you were talking about my channel, and I'm like, does this seem German to you? No, I don't think it is. Do you skate? You sound like a skater. Define what interpretation of skater you mean. Like, because skater can mean a lot of different things. If you mean skater as in, like, roller skating / rollerblading, actually, yes, I really do enjoy rollerblading. I have not done it in a couple years, but it's been a lot of fun when I have done it. I kind of wanted to get into speed skating at some point, but I never really pursued it. If you mean skater as in, like, ice skating, no, I have not done much ice skating. If you mean skater as in, like a skateboard, no, I do not use a skateboard. If you mean skater as in, the terms of skater, skateboarding. Oh, no. I have never gotten into skateboarding. I kind of wanted to get into longboarding at some point. Never did. Stop hiding! You stinking! Come over here! Just running around the pillar. But yes, if you would see my what I look like, my appearance would also fit a skater. Get me through the wall, please. Through. Thank you. Okay, well, through the wall, and frick. You know the game is good when the boss is easier than the hard enemies. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Boss is way too easy. There have been so many different ways to glitch the boss over the timeline. I got a burp like just sitting in the back of my throat. There have been so many ways to glitch the boss over the timeline of the game. It is ridiculous. Like, you just look at the history of speedrunning, and there were so many different mechanics that you used to kill the boss. Oh, I didn't get the pot. Gosh darn it. Oh, please. Please, 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 thank you. Oh, please, come on. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're almost 3/10 of the way through. Almost. I'm curious, I need to start looking at the scoreboard to see how long I'm taking per run now. Because it's probably around 7 to 8 minutes. Which my original 14 to 15 hour estimate was a 7-minute run. And that was with loading times. But with breaks and with loading times, and if I'm taking like over 8 minutes per run, we're gonna be here a while. And I lost so many runs at the beginning, which really cut me down like probably like an hour worth of time. Definitely felt like it. But now I seem to be getting them a lot more consistently. But again, I am trading that for speed of run though. Wow, double flower spawn over here again. That's rare. Yeah, 1440 coming there. Yeah, that probably puts me at around a 7 to 8 minute average. Oh, come on. There we go. Yoink. Alright, I've actually gotten this glitch in few. Oh, okay. So we'll try that again. There we go, that should be it. Yeah. Rant, goblin murdering. Oh, goodness. How do I rant about murdering goblins? Here's a question. Why do these guys die? Like, they just straight up explode after being shot with an arrow with a suction cup tip. 3 times. Like, the little guys, 2 times. That's all it takes. Red guys, takes them 3 times. Just 3 friggin' rubber tipped arrows and they're dead. They just explode. Like, what the heck? Like, these guys are not very sturdy. Also, why do the barrel goblins just have a giant target on their back? You know, you could just put like the barrel all the way around and not cut off the back, and you would literally be invincible. Unless someone shoved you into lava or something. Very, very not smart. I have a lot of advice that I could give the goblins. That's for sure. The motivation meter has definitely dropped quite a few notches just this past run. Imagine school invites you to a selbist. What do you mean by selbist? Please explain yourself. Me in the theater, and you glitch through this. You glitch through the ceiling to go faster. That honestly would be hilarious. Okay, we are 3/10 of the way done. Yay! Where's my time? What am I averaging? Yeah, 7 minutes. Alright. We're just gonna keep going. I'm losing motivation fast. So we're just gonna keep going. See, there's like a part of me that knows I can stop, and like that gives me reassurance of just like, hey, when I get really tired, like I could just choose not to do this anymore. But then there's the other part of me that I know I will not let myself stop. I will not let myself fall short. I guess we're doing this one sitting down. It's honestly more difficult because of how much you have to turn. That was close. Did I just do the entire run sitting down? Alright, I'm just gonna sit over here. Just gonna let all of them come to me. Where's the other guy? There he is. Wait, come here. Thank you. Can I get through the wall sitting down? New speedrun category, 100 games percent. I mean, I am setting a world record today. I am. I'm setting the speedrun record for 100 games. If anyone else wants to, everyone else wants to challenge my time, don't advise that they do. Goodness. You did 2023 Golden Trophy speedruns for 2023. You did it on New Year's Eve. You were like, all right, we're celebrating the new year with 2023 speedruns. We're doing it. Why am I over here? I think I have hit the first wall. I have hit the first obstacle of motivation. I'm doing one round sitting down. Try and get a little bit more energy back in my body. But then we're gonna keep going. Unless you do it too. Yeah, Piano, if you want to challenge my run, go for it. Dude, doing 2023 runs in one sitting, that would take over a week of just playing. Like, I have no doubt about that. Like, I would put it probably close to like 200 hours. Like 9 days of just straight playing. It'd be ridiculous. Taking 4 hours through 25, that's 25%. We just got 25% 3 more times. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the first 25 though, I feel like I can do a little bit faster than that. Just because I ran into a few tech problems that I had to solve. But also the main thing was I did lose quite a few runs. And so now that I'm playing safer strats, I haven't actually lost any runs in like the past 10. So theoretically I can get a little bit of a faster pace. But yeah, it's gonna be still ridiculous. About 8.5 days of just straight playing. Yep, 202 hours. That is ridiculous, man. Is that with the 7-minute pace? What is that calculated on? I'm honestly surprised I haven't died trying to play this sitting down. It's a lot easier to turn to the left though to shoot than it is to turn to the right. Not when I have to turn that much. Alright. Eat pot. Ain't no way of doing 2K without stopping. It's just about literally impossible. The physical requirements that would take of having to not sleep for a week while also exerting enough energy to do a speed run. I mean, you wouldn't have to be speedrunning, but you'd have to still be going pretty fast at a consistent rate. Like, I don't think there's a way that your body can physically do that. Like, it's possible to stay up for a week. It's very difficult, but it's possible. It's also not healthy. You would literally 6 minutes per run with that calculation? Oh yeah, that's not possible. There's no way. What's that? Is 320? You've done 320 without stopping? I don't believe that. I don't believe you. I don't believe it, Piano. I don't believe it. Not for a second. A rant, 100 games, golden trophy. I'm losing my voice, but I will do as you ask. Hold on. Have you ever got the glitch where after the army gets sent straight to the boss? I have never gotten that glitch. I know that you can hack the, I don't know if it's necessarily hacking, but you can alter the game so that you do that. And I don't even know if it is possible just to get it randomly. But if it is, I've never gotten it. But it is definitely a thing. Okay, rant of 100 games of golden trophy. This is stupid. I think that's the extent of my rant, this is stupid. This is something that does not need to be done. Something much easier could be done and still be just as entertaining, if not more entertaining. And I think the main fact is that I'm soloing it. If we do like 100 runs, like if Piano and I do like 150 of duo, or like if Tiki Tak does this, or joins us and we do like 200, or something like that, it would be just as miserable, but it would be much more entertaining because you actually have more people to provide commentary. And it's not one dude who's just slowly losing his mind, losing his voice, trying to entertain everybody that's watching. So the fact that I'm doing this alone, I feel like is the most stupidest part of this. But I've started, and I will not stop until I'm done. I refuse. I'm too stubborn. It is one of my greatest qualities and one of my biggest weaknesses. That's how stubborn I am. Please don't. Also, how am I not dead from playing sitting down? I feel like I should not be doing this well. Yeah. I'm too slow. I can't run. Alright. Oh, my ankle. Oh, my legs. Ugh. Goodness. Alright. So next time do 200 completed duo. The thing is, when you're doing duo, you can't cut the time in half. You can cut it down by quite a bit, but you can't cut the time down in half. Frick. Okay, I didn't think this through. I can't really do the glitch that I do while sitting down, so I'm not about to jeopardize a run just to do a sitting down percent. But if at some point Piano is crazy enough to join me, or if Tiki Tak is crazy enough to join me, we may do this again. Which at the moment I hate the idea of that. But we might. Alright, I need some water. There is some extra water bottle.
Ready to start.
Okay. I need to regain a little bit of my voice. So we're doing a silent run this time. Just so I can try and get back a little bit of my voice. So this would be very entertaining. But yes, I am still at this. Yeah, I don't want to cheat though. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna height glitch to be short or tall. I'm doing this 100 runs legitimately. Well, I mean, I'm glitching like out of the walls and stuff, but I'm not cheapoing it. Okay, silent. We're playing the silent game now. Alright. Thanks for sticking with me and letting me do a silent run. Allowed me to get my voice back a little bit more. It was also, it's not talking and not having to worry about providing commentary was very interesting because it allowed me to concentrate on what I was doing a little bit more and helped me complete it faster, but it also made me more conscious of just how exhausted my body is. Hey there, Identity? Oh, Identity. Ah, I see what you did there. Sup, how's it going? Welcome to my hell. Alright. What I have to? 32% of the way through. We're still almost there. I honestly, I want to pass the halfway threshold. That's really what I want to do. I want to pass that halfway point. I want to feel like I'm going downhill, because right now it all feels like an uphill climb. But I feel just getting to the halfway point, I feel like is finally the downhill way. You always die in Act 6. Act 6 is very tricky when speedrunning. It's very tricky when not even speedrunning. Which is why I'm taking the safety route of kind of sticking in that little cubby, because it's just that little bit more safer. Because the fastest way to do it is just to kind of stick around in the middle, kind of towards the door. But when you say tips for Act 6, are you talking about for speedrunning or just for beating it in general? It said like Ithan? No, I refuse. I'll say it how I want to. I'll say it like as Identity. Wait, Identity? Is that what it is? Hold on. Beating it in general, like in a solo. Alright, yeah, I can give you some tips. There's a couple spots that you can glitch to, that if you're just worried about beating it, you can just glitch into it, and then you can't be killed. But if you don't want to do that, then there's just kind of some good spots that you can stand, which is the same spot for speedrunning, of just so you can beat it faster. Because the main thing is the final wave. The final wave is the most dangerous just because they have a chance of spawning from every direction, and then you're just getting all rushed upon at once. Which is why I stand where I do, because it allows you to take on two angles at once, and then once those two are done, you can then turn around and then face everything else, and it's all coming from one direction. And I'll show you what I mean when I get there. I didn't trigger them. Gosh darn it. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh, I'm not dead somehow. There was so many fireballs. I was like, I don't know if I can squeeze between this. I did though. That's right. Alright, let's go and show these fools who's boss. Yoink. Alright, so tips for Act 6. First wave, obviously, you just shoot these guys down. Standing here, you can then take out those two guys and then just back up, and you can go up that stairway if you need to. Always focus on this side first, because they'll spawn here and then on that side as well. So if you take out this side, you can then turn around and do that. This wave, you stand here on this ramp, and it allows you to shoot those guys as they're coming towards you, and then these guys as they're coming towards you. And again, if you need to walk back this way, you can. So then you're in position to take out this barrel, and then you come over here, you take out this barrel, And now you're in position to jump back on this ramp, and you, well, there is 0 spawns, but you can get a spawn there and spawns there. So then once you take them out, then you turn around and everything's coming from one direction. And then it's a little bit easier to deal with instead of coming from multiple angles. Glitches that you can do to make it easier is if you just crouch down, you can actually go underneath the stairs. And if you stick your bow through the stairs, you can then actually shoot through it. Oh, I just yanked out my cord from my clip again. Another spot you can stand is right here. Then none of the walkers can get you. Then you can just shoot everything down. And then I believe you can also stand here, I think. I think there's a way to get up on that arch that you can stand on. There is a way. But yeah. That's kind of all you need to know. There's a couple, those 2 spots that I showed you, especially the one there in the corner, is really good if you're just trying to get through it, because the only way that you can die is getting shot with a fireball. You're invincible to everything else. So if you're just trying to beat it, that's where you stand. But if you want to beat it kind of quickly, then you can just stay on the other spots that I said. Because just the main thing is just kind of lining yourself up to prepare yourself for where the enemies are coming from. Which some of that just has to do with playing it enough to memorize what their spawns are. It's probably gonna twist my cable. Yeah, once you know the spawns and how many there are, where they're coming from, it does make it a lot easier. Dude, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I don't know how my voice is gonna survive the rest of this. I don't know if it will. Like my throat is already hurting from how much I've been talking. The entire last half of this may just be silent runs. There he is. What bee you're on? Yeah, autocorrect. I am on the Quest 2, and I am using the link cable to connect it to my PC. I kind of want to get a different headset at some point, but I just do not have the budget to do that because I just recently bought my PC. So maybe 2 years down the road or something, I may get a better headset. Of course, it depends what the market is. Something that I have wanted to get for so long is a VR treadmill. There's a shoot a hoop. All right, I can do that. VR treadmill, omnidirectional treadmill. Dude, I so want to get one. I can't. Catwalk VR, KAT, really good company. It's not quite the technology of omnidirectional treadmills, but it's close, and it's still very much more immersive. And I would love to play like a game like Skyrim VR while on omnidirectional treadmill. I've wanted to get one for so long, but that's not gonna happen for years down the road. All right, ready? Long bomb. That was terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna score one from 10 meters or further. That was horrible. How far is 10 meters? Is that 10 meters? I don't even know if that's 10 meters. Yoink. Maybe? Oh, it bounced out. Gosh darn it. Yeah. I don't know how good the PlayStation VR was a joke for the first one, But I don't know how it is with the second one with PlayStation 5. I have not heard much about it. Who subjected this to me? Who was it? Why are you making me do this? Boogity boogity, what, why? Life is pain. Was that 10 meters? 10.3, okay, sweet, we're moving on. I did what you asked. I mean, all you did was ask me to score hoop. I was the one that made it have to be more than 10 meters. Oh, that's not good, I slowed down. Alright, it's fine. Alright. That's what, 34? Nope, 33. We are like technically just .01% of the percent away from being a third of the way done. 33. There we go. So we're basically a third of the way done. Wait, no, that's not how math works. 33.
Ready to start.
33%. A third of 100 would be 33.33 repeating, but 33 is still only 33.
Game on.
That's lovely. Do the next one without sprinting. No, I'm not. I'm not making this more difficult for me. Also, hey Phil, how's it going? Why are you shooting baskets when you don't worry about it, okay? Somebody, oogity boogity made me do it, okay? It's not my fault. Also, yeah, you solo golden trophy once. Good for you. It's not easy when you're trying to learn it, especially if you don't know or if you don't have a really good double shot. It could definitely be tricky. I have just played it so many times. It is just it is engraved in my memory. What was funny was after getting back into the game after it's about a year of not playing, and I played Golden Trophy. It was insane how much of it I was just able to pull from muscle memory. Like double shot, aiming, the route, like I could just pull everything from muscle memory and it just felt normal. Despite the fact I hadn't played in like a year. It was just normal. I'm just gonna spawn the flyers, honestly. Can you bully a goblin though? Watch my improperly video. I bullied a goblin with a shield for like 10 minutes. But sitting in a gaming chair. Well, okay, well, problem number one, I don't have a gaming chair. So you're asking me to stop what I'm doing, go to the store, spend like $400 on a chair, and then do that. I think I'm gonna have to decline. I wish I could be playing music. What I really need to do is I need to get a subscription to a royalty-free music site. Because royalty-free is it's interesting because the people that have what was I talking about? I'm losing it. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Like 10 seconds ago. I was what was my train of thought? Where was I going? What did I say? I have no idea what I said. I don't know what I was talking about. So I guess I'm just gonna move on and just pretend like that didn't happen. I also didn't trigger the guys back there, which is like a 15-20 second time loss. which is fine. We suck that up. We live through it. Thank you. Could you die faster? Could all of you just like die on your own? Like just go glitch out of the wall. So I don't actually have to do anything. Because my shoulders hurt. At like the 10-hour mark, this is just going to become me complaining all of the time. Like, my shoulders hurt, my throat hurts, my legs hurt. That's what it's going to become. Y'all better be ready for it. Are you crooked? Why were you crooked? Why aren't you dead? Alright, I've only ever gotten this Act 7 skip a couple times. Let's see if I can get it again. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nailed it, let's go. Dude, it's such a big spawn over there, holy cow. No, no, no! Why did I fall? I wasn't leaning that far over. I disagree. You could get stream music or something. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Thank you for reminding me. I was talking about royalty-free music. Because in order to actually use something, you have to get something that isn't copyrighted. And so, but there are a lot of things where if you pay to get a subscription to a service, then you can use their songs. Because the songs are still copyrighted. But then there's some stuff that you can get that just isn't copyrighted at all, and you're free to use wherever the heck you want. But it's hard to find. Like, completely free, hard to find. God, I'm still going? Yes, I am. I sure am. And especially 6 hours. 20-minute break? No, I am. 10-minute break. 10-minute break. I had actually originally planned for a 15-minute break. And I didn't even change my slide. I created a slide of text that I can add to the stream where it says that I'm taking my break. And I had it set to 15 minutes. But then right before I started the stream, I was like, you know what, I'm going to make my breaks be 10 minutes. Because I don't need 15 minutes to, go to the bathroom and eat. I can do it in 10. I'm sticking to it. But yeah, if I get a subscription to one of those streaming, one of those music services, it's fine, we're fine. That wasn't scary. Then to be able to actually have good music. You were very close to me. I don't appreciate that. Alright, I'm just gonna play this safe. I do not trust this. A good amount of Nintendo music is free use. I mean, technically, like, isn't like all video game soundtracks technically free to use? Because you can just essentially just take the audio from the game. Because like if it wasn't, then when you play the game and if you create like a YouTube video about it or you stream it, you would just get copyrighted for all the music in it. So theoretically, isn't like all just game music free to use? I mean, that's what I could do. I could just have the Minecraft theme playing on loop. I could just do that. What about Rec Room OST like Lounge Event? Yeah, I could do that. I could just have the Rec Room soundtrack playing. But I didn't set up any of that beforehand, and that would take me like 15-20 minutes to get that set up. Maybe at some point I'll do that. But for now, we're just gonna live with this. Alright, at 34, we're over a third of the way done. License agreements for streaming? Oh, okay. Hey, Leggy Boy, how's it going? Like I've told everyone else, welcome to my hell. This is fine, though. This is torment, but it's fine. We were A-okay. We're pushing through it. We're making our way through.
Game on.
Slowly but surely. Rant VR. I kind of already did that before when I was talking about kind of how VR is dying. And because it's been a trend. Because VR, when it was first introduced, pretty popular, and then it died out. It was dead for like 20 years. And then it had its resurgence again. I believe it was really with the HTC Vive, or HTC Vive? Or no. What's it called? Is it HTC Vive? I think so. And then that's kind of like when it got its resurgence again, and then it died. And then when the Quest came around, that's when it really started to pick up again. And then when the Quest 2 came around, then that's when it like exploded. And now we're back on the downfall again. And so it kind of sucks that it keeps doing this, but at the same time, whenever it happens, the industry just is absolutely booming, and we just get better and better content and better technology every single time. Like, by the end of the next surge of VR popularity, like, we very well may have, like, glove controllers and omnidirectional treadmills that are consumer price. I actually got that glitch while half sitting down. And I got that one. And I got back into the wall. Wow. I'm impressed. Alright, there's your mini recap rant about the VR. Rant Jumbotron? Imagine this on screen mode. That would be honestly easier. Not having to physically move the body as much. Have you been streaming for 6 hours straight? I don't know. It doesn't feel like 6 hours. I'm not even halfway done. So that's fun. You can expect this to keep going for even longer. Rant Jumbotron. Jumbotron, I do not like Jumbotron. I think the reason is just because I've never been into the games that use guns as like the main weapon. I've always loved medieval stuff. Medieval type weapons, and just kind of that level of technology. And so I've never really gotten into modern or futuristic games. Oh, hello. So personally, yeah, I don't like Jumbotron that much, but I think it is nice to have an option of that here in Rec Room. It is nice to have a gun game like that, or a quest for that. And I think it would actually be really cool if they added a quote-unquote Jumbotron 2. Like if they ever actually get around to making another quest, make it another one with the laser guns. You can technically only use video game music for your content if it's based on the game. Oh, okay. It depends on the license holder. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess that would stop people from then just using that music all over the place. That makes sense. No double shot though. No. Rant knives? How am I supposed to rant about knives? Like, they're cool. You can use them. You can collect them. You can sharpen them. You can look at them. You can spend a lot of money on them. I don't get people that collect knives. Like, it's just like, why? What's so cool about it? Something that is really cool. Butterfly knives. I actually have a couple butterfly knives, and they are a lot of fun because they're not just a knife. It's actually like essentially a fidget toy. Is what it really is. Really cool. If you have not seen or know what a butterfly knife is, look up a video of it. It is fantastic. Actually, fun fact, butterfly knives were actually invented by, I forget who it was, but it was some group of people, back a while ago, they were, okay, hold on, let me beat this act so I'm not quite so stressed here. they used it as a intimidation tactic. Because really, when you look at someone who's flinging around a butterfly knife, it's kind of intimidating. Favorite hobby is to stare at knives for no reason. Does your mom know you have the knives? Yes, I think she actually bought me one of them for Christmas. So she very much knows about them. But yeah, they were actually invented as an intimidation tactic because if you're gonna get into a knife fight with somebody and you're just sitting there flipping around a knife like it was like a fidget spinner, it's kind of scary. And it works pretty well. And so now they have transitioned into a little bit more of a novelty and a hobby. Because butterfly knives, or butterfly knife tricks, are a lot of fun. E-man seal of approval. Doesn't mean anything. Ah! This is the first time I failed that jump. Oh well. You can murder goblins with them. I mean, you can. You can. I mean, are swords just big knives, or are knives just little swords? That's the real question we have to answer. Which came first? And which is the ripoff of which? Which one can pursue a copyright lawsuit? Also, like, hold on, I just had a small epiphany, because you know how knives can be what is it serrated? Is that what it's called? Hello. Of where it's got all the little. It's not just one sharp edge, but it has all the little bits that you can then do more of a sawing action with to cut. So it's like, are there swords that have serrated edges? And then I realized that's just what a saw is. A saw is a sword, but with serrated edges. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Knives are baby swords. Oh, so the knives grow up to become swords. That's pretty cool. When two swords love each other very much, you get a knife. Yeah, serrated. Okay, that's what I thought. No, I stand by my point that saws are serrated swords. I will die by that. Actually, I won't. Remember, one-sided sword is called a Kurgenmesser, which translates to war knife. Oh, interesting. Wait, one-sided sword? You mean that just like one edge of it is sharp? My double shot is not good. It's like an assault rifle for Fortnite. Oh my gosh. You're like the fourth person to mention Fortnite. Alright, 35. Yay. We're almost halfway. Almost. A saw is the female and the sword is the male. And then when they make a baby, then you get a serrated knife. Wait, that brings up a lot of other questions that I'm not going to go into. I feel like we should drop that subject. What other rounds do you guys want me to go on? Oh, you're not dead. But big. I'm starting to get a little hot. And I have like the heater turned all the way off in my room. Because the heating for my apartment is so janky. It is so broken. It stays hot, but it's so inconsistent. I'm starting to get a little hot. Isn't that good? This is a kids channel. It sure is. I try my best to stay family friendly, but when I'm doing this for 6 hours, I can't promise anything. I'm becoming loopy enough that I may say something that may not be too family friendly, and I apologize. Dude, I hit that split shot. Did you see that? Rant temperature. Temperature. What do I rant about for temperature? How about global warming? Let's get into that debate. We need to do something about that. Speaking, I talked earlier about how humanity is just kind of screwed if we don't do something drastic. Yeah, global warming. We're gonna die. Like, it's really depressing to think about that, like, our kids will never have, like, their life will never be the same. Well, I mean, they're never going to be the same to us, but it's going to be drastically different because of all of the bad decisions that us and previous generations have made and have put so little effort into fixing. It sucks that humans are such short-sighted people. Such as me, coming up with the idea for this challenge without really thinking about the long-term consequences of this. Now, all three of those guys were like stacked in a triangle. They're grabbing a pot. The pot was trying to screw me over. Once again, it's Kids Channel. Hey, kids need to know about global warming and the heat death of the universe. Well, the heat death of the Earth, not just the universe. Kids need to learn that lesson so that they do something about it and fix our stupid generation. If I ever get the opportunity to live on a different planet, I would totally do it. Like, if Elon Musk was like, hey, I need volunteers to go to Mars. There's like a 20% chance of survival. I just need some people to go live on Mars for a few years. I would totally sign up. I'd totally be down for that. Okay, well, didn't see him coming. That's the first lost run in a while. Kind of depressing. I mean, it's reassuring to know that it's been that long, but this got real serious real quick. Rant existence. Existence is whatever you make of it. There's the extent of my rant. I'm not going to get into anything too existential here. Where's my water bottle?
Ready to start.
Alright, that's 2 water bottles drained. It's like a 20, is it 20, 25 ounce water bottles? More than that. I think it's like a 32 ounce. You know it's gotten worse. Wait, you know what's worse than playing 14 plus hours Golden Trophy? Editing for I know, I'm not looking forward to having to edit through all this. It's gonna be pain. I also, like, what kind of video am I going to make of this? Like, am I just gonna make a montage, do what I did for, like, Timmy%? And, like, just kind of make a story, and then just do a montage of all the fails and wins? Do I just do, like, funny moments, highlights of the stream? What do I do for the video? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But that is a problem for a future and therefore wiser me. Actually, nothing's to say I will get wiser with time. You know, here, you know what I should do? I should stream 14 hours. What? Wait, hold on. Editing 14 hours of footage would probably take like not just make the video, just to sort through the footage. It'll probably take me around 18 to 20 hours. No, I guess if I'm just clipping it, yeah, it would maybe take like 15 hours to go through it. So what I can do is I can live stream me going through all the footage, and then I can then live stream my live stream of going through the footage, and then I can just get an endless cycle of content. And eventually I can finally make the video of telling the story of my live stream of a 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 live stream of doing this challenge. Or maybe I could go further down the rabbit hole. Maybe I could go even further beyond. Yoink. Oh, I missed. I try to be a cool boy and, you know, block the fireball with my lightsaber bow. Goodness. You put rant and then you put an entire wall of text after that. One moment. Okay, rant. Are you sure you want to do this, to play a single game for nearly an entire day of your life? You know what's ironic is I was talking before about how I'm very conscious about my quality of fun per minute. And like that's why I don't watch movies, because they're just too long for one story. That's why I watch YouTube videos at 1.5 times speed, because I get more fun per minute. So I get the most out of my life that I can. And yet, here I am, doing this. The reasoning? I don't know. I have to do some serious self-reflecting if I want to actually find the answer to that. Oh, I thought that one guy hadn't come. Oh well. But the main thing, I also kind of mentioned this earlier, is doing stuff like this I enjoy, mostly because it's fun to look back on. It's fun to say, hey, I did that stupid thing, but I persevered and I did it. But also, hey, if I need to sacrifice a day of my life to provide a mediocre amount of enjoyment for your life, I'm willing to make that exchange. We can do that. I just hope this is not entertaining for mediocre levels of me just very tiredly ranting about stuff. But hopefully my misery is somewhat entertaining to you. Okay, that's not good. Alright, we're cruising our way through. We're making it up. Your character has long hair, so do you have long hair IRL? Yes, I sure do. There's a couple things that I always try to model my characters after whenever I make a character in a game. And one of those things is my hair. I always have liked to reflect the hair that I actually have on my character. And so if you look back on some of my pictures, like on RecNet, of old me, back in like 2019, no, that would have been young me, you'll see that I have short hair, and that's because I had short hair at that point. Around 2020 is when I actually started growing out my hair. And so, I then reflected that in this game as well. I like it. I like having long hair. I like having avatars have long hair as well. I think it looks good. It's really annoying though when you're like playing VR and the hair just keeps getting in your mouth over and over and over again. I've come to the point just to accept it. I'm feeling you will question your life maybe at 80 runs. No, I'll question them at around 60. I've made this prediction a couple times. 60 runs is when I'm really going to start to lose it. And then around 80 runs is where it's going to be the hardest to keep finding motivation. But we're pushing through it. We're doing it. Alright, please don't tell me they went right. One went right. Dang it. How dare you? I don't appreciate your AI. Your pathfinding. Get out of here. Why are you all the way over there? Well, now you're dead. That's what you get. This is a torture. Yes, you're right. It's what, 36? I'm gonna crawl on over to my computer. 36. There we go. Look at that. We're making our way through. Let me see. Wow, 6 hours and 40 minutes. That's a lot. I think he's going insane now. I am. I sure am. I have been. I continue to be. I forever will. So we might be able to convince you that you're going completely insane around 60 runs. You could probably provide an argument of how I'm going insane now. Yeah, like Oogie Boogie said.
Game
And
on.
If you're convincing enough, I'd believe you. I'd possibly believe you that you guys are just all hallucinations in my mind. And I've been going for too long. And that I'm just imagining that people are actually watching this and finding this interesting enough to keep watching. Alright, I'm gonna spend the next couple runs trying to focus on actually the run a bit more. Because I have not been focusing pretty much at all. I've just been muscle, what's it called? Muscle, the thing where you've done it so many times, muscle memory. I've just been muscle memorying my way through this. I can English. I'm not insane. Through the wall, please. Through the wall, please. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going this way. Taking the easy route. What if we weren't real and you're in the corner of a room rambling to yourself? And you got, that could be true. You guys could be robots. I'm not putting anything off the table at this point. Ooh, you see that split shot? Beautiful split shot. Ooh, you see that split shot? That was an easy split shot. But did you see it though? Alright. I was really counting on that fireball not killing me, because I'm like, I think that's from the one that's dead, but I don't know. I'm going for it. Yeah, you guys, come on guys, you gotta keep convincing me that I'm going crazy. mean, I'll get to that point. I'll convince myself eventually. Okay, where's the last? No, I have to go back around for one man. Oh, there he is. He was just lagging behind a bit. Use a video spinning nugget to make my quest tracking better. What? I did not read that properly, but pretty much what I gathered is you're going to use a nugget to make your headset track better. Sorry, a spinning nugget. Alright, time to use a video of a spinning nugget to make my quest tracking better. What? You do you, man. You want a spinning nugget? You can spinning nugget all day long. Your life to live. This is apparently my life to live. Condemned to this. This never-ending torture. Well, actually, there is an end. It's just really, really far in the distance. Oh. Almost got sniped. It's ridiculous. Rants. Stick drift? I don't know much about cars and drifting. I have a, my car is rear wheel drived, so I can't like skid and do donuts. Or if I do, I have to do them backwards. But it's fun. Tip for driving in the snow. Lose control. Obviously, do it within a controlled environment. Like in a parking lot that doesn't have any like light poles or anything that you can accidentally hit. Why am I lagging again all of a sudden? But yeah, practice losing control. Like, go in a parking lot, go fast, and then try and slam on your brakes, see what it feels like. Try turning real fast. You should have died, and then you were inside of me, and I couldn't frickin' kill you. Gosh darn it. But anyways, yeah, once you do that and you learn to you can have that experience losing control, then you are able to, when you're in that panic situation, you are able to handle it a lot better because you know what to do and you have the experience, first-hand experience of it, not just the head knowledge. Has it been 14 hours yet? Almost 7. If I continue on the pace that I'm going, though, it's going to be around 17, 18 hours, though, that it's going to take me. I haven't been losing many runs, but I do lose a few every here and there. And my pace is definitely slowing down. But it's staying around the 7.5 minute mark. I think. I don't know, I haven't really been looking at my times. Maybe if I just say it's around the 7.5 minute mark, I'll be able to actually, it'll do that. Maybe the universe will be like, okay, sure. Okay, I want to stop doing that glitch. That glitch is so exhausting to do when you don't get it first try. I think I'm just going to stick to doing this one because it's super easy. Goodness. What I want to know is who has been here the longest. 'Cause there's been a couple people in chat who have been talking fairly often for quite some time. Let's do a show of hands. Who's been sitting here watching me torment myself with this for more than 2 hours? Yoink. It is so satisfying to bonk that guy off with a pot. Alright. Alright, yeah, 2:30 time. Yeah, that puts me on pace for around a 7.5 minute. Goodness. wait, Phil, you've actually been here like just like running in the background the entire time? I just assumed you just pop back in every once in a while. I mean, arguably #1 fan. Like, you definitely have a case there. Better believe it. My goodness. Honestly, respect for sticking through this with me. It's a long way to go, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. Shouldn't have been at the start, but I didn't know you started streaming. Bro! How dare you? How dare you not be punctual of your stream watching? But the magic of VODs is that you will be able, I mean, you can actually right now, is you can go back and watch what you missed. I wouldn't recommend it. Nothing really interesting happened at the start, other than a couple tech problems that I ran into. Please die, thank you. Hey, I made it again. But I'm not gonna fall off by walking too far forward this time. I'm not. I refuse. Alright, we're good. Can actually perform this glitch for once. Oh, wow. That was a bit tight. It's fine. So it's like 23 minutes? Alright. Oh, almost didn't make it. I need to stop doing that glitch. I said I was going to stop doing it because it was risky. Because if I failed, and they spawned, it could be an instant loss and I wouldn't even be able to do anything about it. I need to stop doing it because it only saves like a second of time. Wait, how are you not dead? You should be. It's crazy how we've still only gotten one full spawn over here on that wave. It's surprisingly rare to get because it's 1 in 4 chances. So whatever that math works out to. Why are you all the way back there? You keep doing that. I feel like I'm waiting behind the pillar long enough, but he's always just right there. Hello, my friend. I didn't. I went to throw the pot and I didn't even pick it up in the first place. My old body can't handle all this crouching down all the time. My goodness. He's still going. I sure am. What's your thoughts on goblin murder? We've kind of already been over this. Death to goblins. Right, I need a bit of water and a bit of food. I think we're gonna take another like 2-3 minute break here.
Ready to start.
Because I think both that water bottle, yes, both of those are empty. So I'm down to my cup, which is really hard to drink out of while wearing a headset. Yeah, yep. I just dribbled a whole bunch of water all over myself. Pretty good though. I'm gonna need to break into my energy drinks here in the next few runs. Before I forget, I need to increase the counter. I didn't do that. There we go. 37.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Rent water? Dude, you have the weirdest rant ideas. Yeah, I'm also really bad at Jumbotron. This is the quest that I'm definitely the worst at. Which coincidentally, I like it the least as well. It's the least enjoyable for me. It's not because I'm bad at it, it's just because I don't like that style of game as much. Alright, I'm breaking in my protein bar. I'm gonna eat this and then we'll get going again. Alright, ranting. I did a ranting rant, a while back. But rant water. The whole water wet thing is so stupid. Like,
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
what does our society come to if that is what we're arguing about? Like, it has gotten, the topic about it has just gotten so
Game on.
so deep. And people have become so passionate about that argument and what they believe. It's just stupid. It really is just stupid. Why are we spending our time trying to prove the fact that water is wet or not, when we still have so many issues in our world? Yeah, 2 screens on Jumbo. Yeah, Jumbotron, the boss is hard to solo. That's for sure. Is lava wet? Well, then you have to define what wetness is. Is wetness water? Is it moisture? Is it just liquid? You can't just answer that question. You have to define your principles. Right. Last time I tried to do a sword while eating, I killed 3 enemies before I died. So I have made it further now. Yeah. How did I not die from that? What? His sword was like inside of me. It's hard to eat and do this at the same time. Doink. 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 Look at that. We're making progress. Are you inviting people? Look at the title. Look at the first word in the title. Sword percent. Here we go. I'm not committing to the sword percent though. It takes too long. In Act 4 and on boss, sword percent is too slow. So I'll do sword percent until I'm done eating. These flies are such a pain in the butt. Or you're blind? No, it's fine. You were not the first person to ask. Yeah, did I kill him? I didn't. No, I didn't. Rant about dust. Rant about atoms. Huh. You know, instead of a rant about dust, how about a story about dust? Yesterday, I was vacuuming my apartment. You know, being a good person, a good tenant, and actually cleaning. And, I got my vacuum out. And I finished vacuuming, and I was like, this isn't sucking as well. I feel like I should maybe clean out my vacuum. I haven't done that in a couple of months. So I got the vacuum from a resale shop. So it had been used before I got it. But who knows how many years? But I have experience with maintenance on vacuums. So I took it apart, cleaned it all up. It was working perfectly fine. But like in the 2 months that I've had it, somehow I managed to fill up the bag so much that it was overflowing and dust was getting into the other compartments of the vacuum. And I'm like, how is this possible? I've had this for 2 months and I don't even vacuum that often. Like, I do it often enough so that my apartment stays clean, but I'm not like over the top about it. But the thing was just so full of dust. I was like, how? So needless to say, I then cleaned it out. And then the main thing that reminded me about hearing you wanted me to rant on dust, reminded me of this, was that my trash can, the current bag that's in there now, is just the entire bag is just covered in dust. It's a black bag and it's just gray now. There's so much dust all over the inside. It is now a gray bag. It's kind of hilarious. It's not that funny. I don't know why I thought that would be more funny. But there's your rant story about dust. You wanted to why are you suggesting the most weirdest rants possible? Hey, you're the one who's suggesting it. So you need to answer that decision. Oh, dang it. You're making me talk. I like talking about weird stuff though. I do appreciate it. Alright, Rant Adams. Also, imagine telling Bo that I did this. He can go suck it. He did 50 runs with 4 people. Easy. Easy. Up the difficulty by 400%. This is stupid though. This is really stupid. But Rant Adams. It is crazy how there is, I don't know how to begin this rant. It is crazy how much stuff there is in the universe. And like, it's just, there's so much that we as humans can't even comprehend it. And like, there is such a large scale. Like, you take the size of you, like just the proportion of you, just is absolutely tiny compared to the size of the universe, and the stars, and the black holes, and all of the awesome science that goes out in space and in universe, and all of this awesome stuff. It's so freaking big. It is so big that we can't even begin to fathom how big it is. We can't even begin to fathom how big the Earth is. And yet the universe is literally quadrillions upon quadrillions of quadrillions of times bigger. Like, it is insane. Yet at the same time, it's just that big scaling down. Using your human-sized perspective, it's just as big by going smaller. And it's crazy. Then you put the two of those things together of it's so big, but there's so much small inside of the big that it's just, it explodes your brain. Anyways, yeah. There's a rant about atoms. It's fun to think about. It is fun to think about. Theory of Bo, his name, oh, hold on. Doink, doink. Oh, I almost fell off again. Excuse me. Oh, wait, no, not excuse me. Screw you. That's what you get. Or you're welcome, I guess, if you wanted that. About his name, both kind of sounds like Bo Cheater. Okay. What I want to know is, how did Hairy Manlegs? How did he get his name? What was going through his head when he was like, I need a name for my channel? Well, I have hairy legs, and I'm a man. Hairy Manlegs. Okay. So be it. This solar run's making you go insane? Oh, it has been making me go insane for a long time. I have reached that point. In fact, that is a very continual theme that keeps being brought up, is how far into insanity I have dropped. Rant black holes. Dude, black holes are so cool. They're insane. Actually, before I mentioned a awesome channel by the name of Kurt Savat, or whatever the heck it is, and one of the things that they've done a lot of videos on is black holes, because the science of black holes is insane. And they recently published a video about a black hole that shouldn't exist, or I think it's a theoretical black hole. I don't exactly remember the details about it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video because it was just so cool. But essentially, like, because black holes form from collapsed stars that were just so big that its own mass and its own force of gravity just force it back in upon itself, and it creates this just infinite suck power. And it's so suck that light can't escape. And so, but there was a theoretical that there was a star, or that there could be a black hole where it was just so big, the star collapsed in on itself, but it was so big that the black hole couldn't essentially eat it fast enough, and then it causes a whole bunch of weird physics shenanigans. And then, like, if we could understand that, it would allow us to understand a lot more about space science. I don't know, just go watch the video. I don't know what I'm talking about. They kind of do. In fact, go do that right now. Go stop watching me and go watch a video about science of black holes. It'd be more productive with your time. Oh my gosh. You're doing channel 8 times higher than with that because you did it with 50 with 4 people squad, and this is a 1. Yeah, so technically, science-wise, this is 800% harder than what Bo did, according to statistics. Is this going to be a vid? It sure is. I'm going to make a YouTube video about this. I don't know what I'm going to do for YouTube, but for a video. I don't know how to make it into a YouTube video, but I will. My stress in this live stream of you accidentally dying. See, the problem is I'm willing to go to that point. I am willing to push myself to whatever lengths I need to. I'll be fine though. Don't worry about me. I will, if my health becomes a serious concern, I will not put this in front of that. You don't have to worry about me. But I will still go to great lengths to complete this though. Alright, what's the video called? What the video that I may be making of this? I don't know. Probably the same thing if I beat Golden Trophy 100 times in a row. I soloed a Golden Trophy. But you're gonna be awake until like 6 a.m. Yes, I sure am, and I'm aware of that. I have tomorrow off of work, and I'm going to spend it pretty much all sleeping. There's a reason I picked this holiday to do it, or this weekend. Alright, almost 20 viewers. I don't know how I've been able to sustain a solid crowd this entire time. Oh wait, screw that glitch. I'm not doing it anymore. It's just, it's too taxing. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know how I've kept such a viewer count this entire time. But some people are finding it interesting. They're enjoying my misery enough. Oh, what's the name of the black hole? It's because I like the mystery stuff. I don't exactly remember. but the name of the channel is Kurtzavak or something. If you just look up KURG, I think that's had the first 4 letters of it. You should find it. It's a pretty well-known channel. Their symbol is like of a little animated globe. And then a lot of their thumbnails and just their normal art style is just like simplistic animation, which I love. I think it's such a great style of video as well. Yeah, they should be pretty easy to find. If somebody, Phil, I don't know if you're still here, but like if you could put the name of the channel, because I know you also watch them. Oh, is triple shooting? No, I'm not actually quite doing that. Hey, how's it going? Janix. Is that it? Right? Is that I'm getting to where my hands are shaking. I can't even read chat anymore because my hand is just like. What headset do I use? I am using the Quest 2 with the link cable to connect it to my PC. Pretty good. Don't mind it. I would like to get a headset upgrade at some point, but I use what I have. I'm still surprised at how well my double shots are doing for being this far into it. Like, I can definitely tell that my aim has decreased a lot. But I'm still, like, hitting, you know, like maybe 60, 70% of my shots. Which isn't that bad. I mean, by the end of it, I'm sure I'll be down to like 20% of my shots hitting. So somebody wanted me to do a rant of tea a while back. I don't, personally, again, you always tell me to do a rant, and then I'm just like, personally, I don't like tea that much. I've just never liked the taste of it. I also don't like coffee. But I think tea is pretty cool. I really like the idea of just taking leaves and then just sticking it in some water, and then all of a sudden it becomes flavored water. I don't know why that is just so interesting to me. That just goes to show you how modernized my brain has become. How worn it's been filled by society. I'm just like, wow, nature? That's cool. Rant milk. Milk is weird. When I did the rant of cheese before, I'm gonna touch back on the same point. Who decided that milk was a thing? Like, who walked up to a cow and was like, "Hey, let me squeeze this and then drink what comes out of it"? Like what? Why was that discovered? Like, I know, like, in the past, humans have had to do some really weird stuff for the sake of science just to find out what the heck happens. Like, somebody had to eat the poisonous plant that, you know, caused certain death. Somebody had to do it. But, like, why would somebody just squeeze the nipples of a cow and just be like, all right, yeah, let's drink this. This should be a thing that we do. We should normalize this. So weird, man. I'm so behind on chat. My goodness. You're like, why am I doing the glitch? Don't do the glitch. Don't do that glitch. Alright. Here, I'll catch up on chat after this level. Or after this run. Let me finish the run. Let me get the run out of the way. So his headset can't die. Yeah, if I was doing this on Quest, my headset would be very dead. Although I am slightly worried because the other day when I was playing PCVR, I got a notification. It was like battery low, and I was like, "What? I'm playing PCVR. The link should be able to charge faster than the battery can drain." And then like 30 minutes later, it said battery very low, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm losing battery life while I'm playing." So I hope that was just a one-off thing, and like for whatever reason it wasn't charging properly that day. But I hope that's just not always a thing with my computer, and my headset isn't just slowly dying. Oh no, please don't. Thank you. So we'll have to see. My headset dies at some point, I'll just have to take I guess a break. Be a long break, but he just yeeted himself through the wall again. You have 62 runs to go after 7 hours. Yep, a long way to go. Rant the heat death of the universe. We've already been over that a few times. It's going to happen eventually, and it's our jobs as humans to do the best thing we can to keep some semblance of society, and eventually, hopefully, establish intergalactic travel. Be cool. Not gonna be our lifetime, or the generations to come lifetime. It's gonna be millennia down the road, but. We're getting there. Okay. Alright, 39. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Alright, soon you might just have the fastest solo speedrun. I still do solo runs. Where is my left? What? Hello? That's not where my hand is. Just slowly moving back. So you have the fastest solo speedrun. No, Ticky Tack, I feel like, is forever going to hold that. He will for a long time. His 516 is very impressive, and he has the capability of lowering it. My PB is a 601, and it is just... I haven't spent too much time trying to lower it, but I've spent a decent amount of time. And so it's still going. Like he is insane. So I'm gonna keep going, see if I can lower my PB, just because I find speedrunning fun, but he'll be able to keep going. Okay, rant phobias. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed these ones. Phobias, crazy. A lot of people just kind of think they're like crazy, just people. They're just like hallucinations of just like, bro, this can't actually be real. Like, you can't actually have a fear of this. But like, people genuinely have phobias about a lot of things, like something even as simple as a bird or a butterfly. Like, people can have phobias of that, and it is chronic. And it's just hard for people that don't have those phobias to comprehend that. Pretty crazy. Rant, your sanity level as of now. Diminishing. Challenge, break every pot in the level while seeing this? What? How? Okay. I'm on quest 2. I had a quest 1, and then when the quest 2 came out, I sold it, and I got a quest 2. Second year sub goes down to tips. I have a short self-promotion here. I have a short on my YouTube channel that explains double shot. That can help you with that a little bit, but I'll give you some tips here in a second. Keep up with the voices in your head, chat. Yes, chat is just the voices in my head. How is your count updating? I'm on OBS, and so I just have the text box pulled up, and then I just delete the number, and then I just put in the next one. I tried to see if I could find something where I could just press a button and it would go up, but I couldn't find something that was good enough, so I just did this.
Press the start
Tiki Tack helps you get a 515. I believe it, man. Rant, quest 2, battery life. Good enough. Actually, that reminds me of the wrong way to yes, there is the wrong way to play Golden Trophy. It is amazing. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to take all the tips that I said, and then actually use it to do an actual run. What was the thing that I was gonna? Oh yeah, quest 2 battery life. I actually like the fact. I like the battery life of what the quest 1 was like and what the quest 2 is like, because having that battery life is a built-in. If you're playing standalone. It is a built-in limiter for how much time you will spend playing this. And so, having a 3-hour limit, and then being forced to take an hour-and-a-half break for it to charge, or hour-and-a-half roughly, whatever it takes to charge it up again, I think that's good. It forces you to do things other than just play VR all day. But at the same time, if you're already playing that much VR, that you literally do play for 3 hours, charge it for an hour and a half, and then back on for 3 hours again. That's already too much. But back when I was back in 2019, when I first really got into Rec Room, I really liked the 3-hour time limit that the quest battery had, because typically when I got home from work, I would then use that 3-hour battery life, and then that was just kind of my gaming session for the day. And then I would do homework during the night or whatever else. And so I like it. I think it helps keep you responsible enough. Like, if we're going to be real, if you're spending 3 hours a day playing video games, like, you're already kind of being irresponsible. But at least it's somewhat of a limiter. So that is one of the things I actually don't like about PC VR, is that the fact that I can play it for like 4 hours and then just be like, wait, what the heck? How did 4 hours go by? I mean, it's not that hard to do though. You put a bomb, which, oh, all I saw is somebody said I put a bomb in a burrito. Which, good for you, 10 out of 10. I support that. Burrito bomb is cool. Challenge burrito, okay. You want me to eat a burrito or something? I can do that, I don't got a problem with that. You probably won't make this vid right away. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be making this video for quite some time. It'll take me a long time to go through all this footage. And I have a couple videos that I'm working on right now that'll come out before it anyways. So you can maybe expect this video in like a month, maybe even, actually probably longer than that. Almost halfway, yeah, we're almost there. Okay, specs for your PC? I don't know them off the top of my head, man. Half decent. They're nothing top end, but they're good enough to be doing this, to be running VR pretty smoothly. So there you go, that's the specs for my PC. I think I have a 3060 Ti. My brain is so jumbled. The CPU that I have is a 5600 Ryzen. And then I think the graphics card I have, I can't even think straight right now, but I think one of the specs I think is 3060 Ti, and I'm pretty sure that's a graphics card spec. Maybe I'm going insane. I am going insane. But I think that is what the specs for the graphics card is. I don't know. I'm not very fluent in computer speak, and I literally had to learn everything in order to actually build my PC. My cable is getting very twisted again. And yet my twisty thing on the floor says it's fine. I'll need to fix it again. We go on the PC, the stream runs better for you. Dude, whatever the heck you want. That's the whole challenge? Oh, burrito is just the whole challenge? Is that what you're referring to? I'm so late on chat, I don't even know what you guys are referring to anymore. Good enough for it to be hard. Oh. Good enough for it to be hard to camera clip with having the stream on. Yes, that is. I feel like that's a good definition of it. Camera clip is hard while streaming. Could I move? Thank you. Goodness. Ryzen 5 or 7? It's a Ryzen 5. Why'd I do the skip again? I just need to stop doing that. Recroom is CPU based, so with the GPU it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, that's true. Good idea thing. Wrong way to play Golden Shove. The goblins are coming for you. Fans don't kill them. The goblins will always be coming after us. Like someone mentioned towards the beginning of the stream, I'm going to be having nightmares about this. Gonna go to sleep. Yeah, it's 3:30 for you. You do that, I will be here when you wake up in the morning. There is almost a 100% chance I will still be here. And I will be about 120% more insane than I am right now. So you have something to look forward to when you wake up. It'll just be, how crazy is E-Man? No, I shot both those pots. Are you kidding me? And why are you not dead? No way. No, I will still be here. 100%. I forgot what wave I was on. I thought I was on the final wave for some reason. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was going to stab my toesies or not. Stop that, please. They were trying to merge into one bigger, gigantic monster. I don't like that. How am I twisted to the left? I'm almost never twisted to the left. This challenge with killer headset. What are you referring to? What's a killer headset? You're like killer as in like top notch, like top of the line? Okay, we're 2/5 of the way through. Wait for it, wait for it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. I would donate for like $300 if I had the money. I don't think you... I have no idea how to even turn donating on. And I honestly don't want to. Don't give me money.
Ready to start.
But I'm assuming you can't even do it until you have the capability of monetizing your channel. With the same thing of 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours of watch time. I'm sorry, I haven't looked into it, but I'll have to see at some point. Yes, and I talked about this before of playing Rec Room. If I get to the point of like this takes me 20 hours, do I just keep going for 24? And then and then I just keep going, and so then it becomes a 24-hour challenge instead of just 100-time golden trophy. It's trying to catch up on chat here. At this point, I'm surprised the goblins aren't running away from you. Honestly, I'm surprised the goblins haven't killed me more. I feel like I'd be losing more runs at this point. Because they're explosive in your headset. Oh, cool. Gotcha. That's what you meant with... You're a different person than what suggested the killer headset. Cool. I mean, we can arrange that. I mean, it's possible. 1.5k, I believe? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense of what it was. Say cheese after you kill the boss next round. I will do that. My money is worth your pain. It is not. I played GT for 24 hours. You know what you should do, though? You should play Gorilla Tag for 24 hours. I'll do the GT of Rec Room. You can do the GT of Gorilla Tag. It's 3 a.m. for if I wake up at 6 a.m., will you be streaming? If you wake up at 9 a.m., I will still be streaming. If you wake up at noon, I'll probably still be streaming. Like, think about it. I'm not even halfway through, and I've been streaming for over 7 hours. I will be here whenever you wake up. Whenever you wake up, I will still be here. Don't use killer headset. I'm a fan. Hey, you suggested the bomb headset. Ugh. So you can't just pivot like that. You can't say, hey, use it, it'd be funny, and then be like, wait, no, I'm a fan. Don't do it, please. You gotta pick one side or the other. There is no going back on what you said. Oh, I don't think he's dead. I don't think I killed him. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's gonna sneak up behind me. I know what you were trying to do. Alright. After this one, I'm gonna need to remember to untangle my cord. Going this way. I'm doing the easy skip. I don't care anymore. It's like 2 seconds slower, but it's so much less texting. Actually, it's only 2 seconds slower if I manage to get the camera clip on the first try. And I've been getting it so few. Can't seem to get it very often. I'm probably actually saving run by going the longer way. Or saving run. Yep. Saving time. He's gonna stream in his sleep. I very well may fall asleep while doing this. I mean, it's possible. One of these times I may be like, all right, 2-minute break, and then just end up falling asleep. If I sleep on stream, so be it. Oh, dude, I managed to hit him with that? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Top moment right there. Top moment. Best moment of the stream so far. To support your own record. No. Don't do that. Don't. I'm just some dude on the internet doing something stupid. Just enjoy that for what it is. In this gen, I thought you'd be done by now. Oh no, I am not even halfway done. I will be here for like the next day. And you can just check periodically. You can periodically just check in on me, and I will still be here. Can you invite players of 10? No, I am doing all of these 100% solo. I am. If I'm gonna go that far and get that close of saying that I soloed it 100 times, I want to just actually solo it 100 times. I'm not gonna chicken out. Also, can you imagine how much of a flex this is gonna be? Like if I'm in a public game and someone's like, "Hey, how good are you at Golden Trophy?" And I could just be like, I could just be like, "I beat it 100 times in one sitting." I don't think that's much of a flex, actually. I don't think that's gonna gain me any respect points. It's just gonna be like, well, I think the main thing is no one's just gonna believe me. I'm gonna be like, "There is video proof, I swear." Alright, I should be getting a 10-minute break here in a little bit more time. However, after 8 hours of going, which I think I'm going to take advantage of, to A, refill up my water bottles, but also eat some food. I've got a sandwich in the fridge I'll probably go get. And he's dead. Yes, I am. Video, the best trick shots on Rec Room. Actually, the first video I created was actually a trick shot montage. But you know what? If I keep pulling off stuff like that, I might just be able to make another one from just this stream. Maybe I can get multiple videos out of this stream. Trick shot montage. I've soloed it 100 times. The psychology of slowly losing your mind. Yeah, maybe we could get a lot of different videos about this. Maybe it'll all be worth it in the long run. Rant IRL YouTube pranks. Stupid. Almost all of them are fake. And the ones that aren't are stupid and a violation of a lot of people's privacy and other people's general dignity. But like 99% of what you're gonna see are fake. I am dizzy. Oh my goodness. I tried to untwist my cable and I just got so dizzy from that. Everyone will tell you to touch grass. I really need to. But you know, I could just cheat. I could just like go get some grass from outside and then just bring it in with me. I could have my own personal patch of grass in here in my bedroom. Well, that's unfortunate. Go down. Hey, full spawn over here. Okay, we're also gonna get full spawn of the walkers. I'm calling it. Oh, 3 spawn. Not bad though. Goodness. You have great comedy. I appreciate that. I don't necessarily find myself much of a funny guy, but when I sit down and I try and think of how do I make people laugh, I'd like to think that I come up with half-decent ideas, but most of the time I can't tell if they're funny. I'm just like, I think people will find this funny. So I do appreciate that. Why did you go that way? Wait, please don't kill me. Please don't turn. Okay, thank you. Just need to snipe this guy down. Alright. Did you say rant avocados? I looked at chat for like a split second and I think I saw avocados. I mean, if you want to rant, if you didn't say avocados, I can't rant about avocados. You did say avocados. Should probably go on a Discord call to keep yourself entertained. That's actually not too bad of an idea. I should do that. Can you show us your time? Time of what? Of the run? Time of... time of what? Alright. Wait, why did my text box went away? Also, what is this? I don't know, whatever.
Ready to start.
Also, this entire time, has chat not been showing up on the screen? Has this entire time that hasn't been working? Are you serious? Chat literally isn't showing up on the screen. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and this entire time, I was not aware of the fact that chat wasn't showing up on the screen. I mean, it's not that important, but I like to have it up. Okay, first things first, before I forget. They're unsafe changes. Would you like to keep them? Yes. Okay, there we go. 41. Okay, why isn't chat showing up on the screen?
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Let me chat. Properties. Yes. Paste that URL. That is the same URL. Okay. Why doesn't that work? Okay, well, I can't deal with this problem now. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I guess the past 7 hours you've lived without chat coming on the screen, you can continue living it without it. Avocados, I need to actually finish. I need to do the rant. Avocados. I don't like the taste of them, but they're kind of cool. Like they're funny that their pit is just so big.
Game on.
That's all I have to say about avocados. I hate it when the barrel goblins turn. Yes, the green ones who are supposed to go straight, they sometimes just decide to go curvy, which is stupid. Is there good RNG? I've never heard of it. It was a great video, and I'm here, and why I'm in here in the stream. I'm glad you liked it. That was like the big video that I've done that was just entirely comedy focused. And it's my most popular one on my channel, which is kind of surprising. But I plan on doing more of that in the future, because it was a lot of fun to make. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm making my way back through chat. Hold on. The worst feeling you to the people who comment on videos to say that their content is better. What? Who say that their content is better. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are a lot of trolls and very bad people on the internet. As soon as people get behind a screen, they think that they have all the power in the world. And they dehumanize themselves. And they dehumanize the people that they're talking to. And so they think that they have all the power to do and say whatever they want to, and don't consider the feelings of others. It is a sad place in a sad world that we live in. But we live with it. I'm your favorite RecTuber. I don't know how that's possible. But thank you. Why am I attempting the glitch again? My word. Yoink. Rant and garlic salt. Dude, okay, funny that you say that. I freaking love garlic salt. Garlic salt is amazing. I forgot to untwist my cable. Garlic salt is so good. I will put garlic salt on, like, anything. Almost anything. Like, one of my favorite snacks is you get a piece of toast. You essentially, you make garlic bread. I don't know why I'm describing it. You make garlic bread. But there's a very specific way that you can make it, where it's very tasty. Where you take a piece of bread, you butter it on one side, you load it up with garlic salt, you put a little bit of onion powder on it as well, and then you just put it in the oven on broil, and then once it starts to crispen, so good, because the bottom is still super soft, and because the butter has been soaked into it, it makes it even better. And then you just have this buttery, garlicky goodness piece of toast. It's amazing. So it's like garlic toast, but just easy. Breadsticks are also freaking amazing. Garlic salt and avocados. Well, that's an opinion. Would you put it on ice cream? I wouldn't go that far. There are people who impersonate their content creators and say, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a... I don't understand why people, like, impersonate other YouTubers. Like, why... What is the point of this? It's not just a problem in Rec Room. It's a problem with content everywhere. But it's extremely bad in Rec Room. And I think the reason for that is just because of the general age of the player base. It's just very young. And so a lot of little kids are just like, haha, I'm going to be funny. And I'm going to create a duplicate account. Hello. That was close. I'm going to create a duplicate account of, like, Bothaya. And I'm going to make it the same exact profile picture. I'm going to make it the same exact outfit. And it's just like, why are you doing that? What is the point? Is the reason so that somebody will come up to you and be like, hey, are you Bothaya? And then they'd just be like, no. It's like, why do people do that? I don't know. It's whatever. People do that. I put cheese on ice cream. You know what? Dairy on dairy. Maybe it'll work. I won't knock that till I try it. Finally, someone else that loves breadsticks. Dude, I freaking love breadsticks. I just love bread in general. Like, dinner rolls are amazing, but breadsticks is just the best kind of it. Actually, I would say that the best kind of bread is soft pretzels. Soft pretzels are heaven. They're amazing. But breadsticks are a very close second. You put a thing of, like, this is why I don't go to Olive Garden. Because I would run the kitchen out of breadsticks. Dude, freaking, yeah, breadsticks, amazing. Put a platter of breadsticks in front of me any day, it'll be gone in like 5 minutes. There's no doubt about that. There's nothing, yeah. Oink. Thank you. No, I was so close. Okay, I really need to untangle my cable. It is very bad now. One of the best things about, like, just bread-related foods, is, you see that there's 49 people in Rec Room that impersonate me? I don't believe that. There's no way. Like, there's no way that such a small creator such as I have 49 people that have made duplicate accounts. Breadsticks are long mini bread loaves. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But one of the favorite things I love about just bread stuff is it's such a good slate. Like, you can just put so much on it. You can eat it on its own. You can put seasoning like garlic salt on it, and it's amazing. You can use it as a dipping utensil, like a breadstick and like a cheese dip is just amazing. Like, there's just so much versatility to bread-related products. Bread good. Lesson of the day, bread good. If you were to take one lesson away from the stream, other than the fact that I am an idiot for doing this, is bread good. You've also dipped pizza in Coke. That's a choice. It's not the worst choice. Not as bad as choice as this challenge. But it's unhealthy on top of unhealthy is what that is. I was thinking about pizza. Oh, wait, hold on. A lot of people seem to be into this bread topic. A lot of chat messages. You gotta give me a second here. Alright. About Pizza Hut breadsticks. They're also really good. I'm just on a journey to find someone that likes Pizza Hut breadsticks. Well, I have not had many Pizza Hut breadsticks, but every time I've had them, I have enjoyed them. Because, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with a breadstick. Like, some are definitely better than others, but it's hard to go wrong with a breadstick. So, I think that you can conclude your journey of someone that also likes Pizza Hut breadsticks. But like I said, I don't have that much experience with them. But from what I remember, I like them. Alright, 42. Look at that. Crazy. Should update here in a second.
Ready
yeah,
to
42.
start.
Alright. There were 13 pages in the last one and 2 people of assume I was ready for that. Really, I'm so surprised. Eamon, apple or bananas? Bananas. I think they're just easier to eat. Bread's the best invention for us humans ever made. I don't know if I would go that far. Like, maybe like something along those lines of like medicine or other things that have saved literally millions of lives. Maybe that would be a slightly better invention than bread. But it's up there. I forgot to untwist my cable. Let me do that real quick. It was invented as a cup and was never meant to be eaten. That seems like a random fact that you pulled from some random internet site. And you're just like, yeah, this is truth. I choose to believe this. Okay, which way do I need to turn? Which way is this twisted? I think I need to turn this way. Let's just start spinning and see how it goes. Here, let me... thank you for that, by the way. Let me use this so you guys don't throw up watching me spin around in circles. Instead, you can then third person watch me spin around in circles. I think this is untangling it. Yes, it looks like it. I'm getting dizzy. I am very dizzy. How much more do I have to go? A few more turns. One, two, is 3. I think that was 4. Oh, I cannot see straight. 2 more. 1, 2. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's untwisted. Now I just need to reset the rotation of my thing. And there it is. Alright, we're good. Here, you know what, real quick. Even as glitch walking. Dude, I'm always glitch walking. Oh wait, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a little treat. You can third person watch me do this. Ready? Hi guys, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just over here killing goblins. You can just imagine what it looks like now that you can't see it anymore. Alright. Enough of that. Why does it automatically go to third person view whenever you go back to it? It's weird. Alright. Alright, I did actually turn it back, right? Yes. You guys are seeing my point of view. Good. And now lag spike, because whenever I open up the streamer mix, it always lags. Which makes sense. It's like generating like 4 different views at the same time. For stuff like, you can really tap underneath the inside. Dude, you can do whatever the heck you want to, like, a lot of food, and you can improve it or make it a lot worse. Food itself just has a lot of versatility. Hello. What brand of water is your favorite? Tap water brand. I don't drink anything other than tap water. It is stupid to buy water when it literally comes out of your faucet. Like, so what? There's iron and stuff in it. Like, it's not bad for you. Don't spend however much money a month you're spending on bottled water. Just drink it straight from the tap. That's something that's always kind of pissed me off, is how much, like, A, plastic in the world that we are creating, and B, the amount of money people are spending on water that they don't need to be buying. Like, bottled water has one purpose. You buy it for when you need it. Like when you're going on a camping trip, or you're going on a car ride, and you need to have some bottled water in order to, like, you know, not die from dehydration. But there's always different solutions. You get, like, gallon jugs, and then you fill them up with your tap water, and then you're fine. It's so stupid for people that drink bottled water when they don't need to be. Little mini rant for you there. Making a fan art of the weird things that were said during the stream, like bread good and black hole ran. Dude, if you were to make a compilation of, like, all the stupid things that I have said and done, you would just get chaos. It was almost 4 times as many likes as viewers. A lot. Well, when you've been streaming for, like, over 7 hours, a lot of people are gonna stop by and not stick around. So they very well may have liked it and then just kind of moved on. I am curious though, how many likes is the stream at, and how many subscribers do I have? Because I started the stream at 8:30, and I'm curious at how many I'm at now. Because I know at least one dude said that he did subscribe, so I gained theoretically at least one step closer to that magical 1K. 35K like, oh, I've gained 16 subscribers from this one live stream. That's kind of impressive. Didn't think that would actually happen. And 36 likes, wow. Means at least 36 people have swung by at some point. 36 people have witnessed at least a portion of my pain. My throat is just really starting to hurt. Like, I don't want to keep talking because it hurts, but at the same time, I need to provide entertaining content for you guys and not just gameplay. It hurts though. So when I take my 10-minute break, I'll use it and I'll try and rest up my voice a little bit. We may have to do another couple silent runs though. We've done one silent run so far. I think number 2 may have to break out. Haven't reloaded the page. Says that, yeah, 40 or 848. The fact that I have gained any subs from this is impressive. Normally, whenever I live stream, I typically gain about 1 to 2 subscribers. So it's crazy that I've gotten 16 from one live stream. Granted, I've been going like triple the length of the normal amount of time that I live stream, but still crazy. But I got them at least once for entertainment. These goblins are putting me through this much pain. I will gladly do that. I will very gladly do that. And I won't just do it for entertainment purposes. I will do it. I will do it for my own satisfaction. That's horrific sounding. That is really horrific sounding. Oh, I didn't get the red goblin spawn. Hey, you. Doink. Hey, let's go this way. I'm gonna bring you all the way to the start of the level. That's a time commitment. That's gonna take me like 2 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Here, you sit in this corner. You stay right there. Yeah, how about you go for a little ride? Would you like to go up You want to go see the sky? Go see the ceiling? Get up there. Get up there. Alright. There you go. Goblin has been bullied. Alright, thanks, Oogity Boogity. I know it's Oogie Boogie, but I want to say Oogity Boogity. Just a second. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. I do appreciate it. Again, I'm baffled by why any of you would stick around for this long. Okay, next run. I think next run we're doing a silent run. Because my voice needs it. Also, we're really starting to push the limit of how long my microphone battery is going to last. So it's probably going to die any second. Well, any minute. So when that happens, I'll need to switch over to my headset microphone. So I need to be more conscious. If I ever stop talking, it's probably because my microphone died. But if that's the case, I'll try and remember to look at OBS after every run to check. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Why would you go that way? Whatever. Oh, please no. Okay. Get risk there. Use silent runs to charge it. Yeah, I will. 50 wins, you're better than Bothaya. Well, technically, he did his with the squad. So am I already better than Bothaya? I mean, we did the math earlier, and I think 25 wins in a row would technically make it as... According to math statistics, it would have been as hard as Bothaya's challenge. But that's not actual math. Ugh. Okay, 43. There we go. Alright. Alright, yeah, microphone's still going. I'll just try and remember to check it every time. Yeah. Alright, and yeah, when my microphone dies, I'll charge it, but then I'll switch over to my headset microphone, so it'll be worse quality. Well, a little bit less quality, but I'll still be able to talk to you guys. Because I also don't know how long it'll take to charge my microphone. It'll be at least an hour and a half. So, oh, I'm sitting on the couch now. Cool. All right, yeah, we're gonna do a silent run here, so my voice can recover just a little bit. So you don't have to tell me that my microphone died because I'm just not talking for the next run. How many wins in GT do you have? At the end of this, I will be just over 1,500 wins because I started at 1408. Okay, we do silent run now. My voice needs to recover. Just pretend that there's like elevator music or something playing in the background. Gosh darn it. Thanks, Muffin Lover. Appreciate it, man. Why did he go that way? I've hit the 8-hour mark, are you kidding me? Also, hi there, Jam Junior. Sorry, we're doing a silent run because my voice needs to recover a bit. And also, yes, Gamer VR is correct. I play on Quest 2 with the link cable. Oh frick! All right, silent run number 2 complete. I needed that. My voice is going, and it's going fast. That's 44. Also, I don't know why chat isn't showing up on the stream. Like, I did everything, like, it was literally working fine when I was testing it, and yet, for whatever reason, it's not coming up on. Drink water. I have gone through 3 bottles of water, and I think I need to refill it whenever I take my break. Which I'm doing breaks at the 8-hour mark. But yeah, I set it for in 7 minutes. So we will do one more run and then I'm taking a break. That'll put us at 45, assuming I actually complete it. But I need to take advantage of that to go fill up my water bottles. Because the one that I have that is like half full is a cup. And it's really hard to drink from a cup while wearing a headset. Ugh. Goodness. Alright. That's crazy. You are crazy for doing this. Yes. Yes, I am. I forgot a bow. We're doing sword percent. I know that this is crazy. I know what I'm doing is crazy. And if we take the fact that I haven't even done half of the amount of runs in 8 hours, that's going to put me around 17 hours to complete. Just about. Which is the estimate that I was thinking. Because 14 hours was like the bare minimum that I could do. Of just like really fast runs all the time. So 17 hours is what I was expecting to do. It looks like that'll be about what it ends up being. Huh, I just lightsabered your friggin' fireball. Direct. There's one really satisfying thing about using a sword, and it's the ability to kill multiple enemies with one swipe. It is very satisfying. Also, throwing swords is very satisfying. Just yeet. Aww. Also, once you get good at lightsabering, you just like, oh, I keep missing. Ah! And blocking the fireballs. Well, I keep failing that now. Yoink. 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 Alright, enough of this. You guys die now. I said you die now. You die now! I keep missing. You are immortal. Okay, there we go. My goodness. Eat pot! Little did he know the pot was just a distraction. An option where you could take a nap and say, be back after this short nap. We'll be back after these messages. I'm assuming he was talking about live streaming. Have you lost today? Oh, I've lost many times. I was losing a lot more at the start. I'm losing less now because I'm playing it safer. But at the start, I was having like a 60% win ratio for attempts. Now I'm up to like around an 80% maybe. Maybe a little bit higher than that. But yeah, I'm losing fairly constantly. It's just a part of playing. Sometimes you're just gonna get unlucky, make a mistake. Because that's the big thing about soloing, is you make one mistake, it can cost you the run. In just even duos, there's so much more room for error. Like if one mistake, like I could slide improperly, and I could yeet myself into the lava. I've done that once today, and that's the cost of the run. That's 4 minutes down the drain. Well, I can get here in like 2 minutes after loading times. But yeah, that's like the main thing that makes soloing just so much more difficult. Yoink, yoink. Oh, he be juggling. We're almost there. Down you go. Down you go. I've been really inconsistent with triggering those guys to the wall today. Like sometimes I get it pretty easily. I just fire a few arrows, and other times I can't get it at all. How do people get controller drift? A lot of different reasons. It could just be the tracking. It could be the tracking of the controller. It could be the tracking of the headset, depending on if your headset uses inside-out tracking or not. Whoops. That's not the right... I thought it was the barrel phase. It's still not the barrel phase. What am I doing? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I have been losing it. I'm losing it more. I personally have not had much issue with controller drift. The main issue I've had with my controllers is Oculus is stupid. I mean, we all know that. But their controllers, the joysticks break so easily from having to press down on them. And so when you're speedrunning, you know, you have to press down in order to slide. And you use it a lot in this game, even if you're not speedrunning. You slide all the time. Because it's just a faster form of movement. And so I've gone through like quite a few controllers. If it wasn't for the fact that you can contact Oculus support and they will send you replacements, if you just prove to them that your controller is actually damaged. If it wasn't for that, I would be like so broke. Actually, I probably would just live with the joystick drift, honestly. But what I've done is when my Quest 2 controllers broke, oh no, spawn. When their joysticks broke, instead of contacting them for a replacement, what I did is I found a replacement online that is not stupid like Oculus and doesn't break for use after like a month. And so what I had to do is, it's a bit tricky because you have to take apart your controller, and then you have to install the joystick yourself. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Like you have to have a degree in micro not economics, micro electronics if you want to actually freaking be able to do it, because it's pretty complicated. But there's the site that I bought them from, or the Amazon company that I bought them from. They had a video up on it that then walked you through how to do it, which made it possible. It's still difficult, but why'd you guys go that way? But I've had no issues with my joysticks ever since I replaced them like 2 months ago. And of course, I've been doing a lot of speedrunning, which means a lot of presses down on the joysticks. And if they were Oculus controllers, easily would have been broken by now. But these have been holding up. So if you have the patience to replace your joystick, I would highly recommend doing it. Yeah. Go in the lava, please. Oh, he actually did what I asked him to. Wow. You gotta degrade it after a while. Yeah, and the Oculus, they're just so bad. They break so easily. Like, I know use from anything will just degrade it over time, but the Oculus is just extra bad. There is an auto sprint setting. Yeah, but the main thing is just sliding. Because with walk speedruns, you have to slide extra much because you slide when you shoot fairly often, and then so like when I'm going, you'll notice I slide all the time like this, and so I don't slow down, because otherwise, when you shoot, you stop sprinting for like a third of a second, and every time that you shoot, that's a third of a second time loss. So you want to slide as much as possible when you're shooting, so you don't slow down. Okay, all right. What is the glitch in the ceiling in Act 7? Stick around for like another 20 minutes, and then I'll show it to you. It's a new one that I found a couple weeks ago, or about a week ago, and Tiki Tech and I have been exploring it for a bit, trying to optimize it so it actually be used in speedrunning. Because it is faster, it's just hard to do. Okay, I have not looked at the scoreboard in a long time. But kills, look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to add the one to the counter. We are at 45. Look at that. 45 runs. I have moved up none. Not since the last time I checked it. Because I started at 1408. And now I've moved up none. My goodness. I'm about to pass. Getting to 88 though. We'll see. So that number needs to be at 1508. And we're done. And what did I... How many... What position did I start at for kills? I think I was like at 75? Wait, no, I was at 33,400, I'm pretty sure. So I've gotten almost 10,000 kills, and I've booped up like 4 positions on the leaderboard. It's kind of crazy. The next gap, though, is... Oh, goodness, that's a 7,000 gap. And then these guys are all close together. Goodness. Okay. We have passed the 8-hour point, so how is your camera so smooth? I am using the streamer cam in here, so and then we can actually... Where is it? There it is. So that you guys can actually see it good. Because I want to, because like I have chat here on my hand that you guys can't see. I've got a little spiral on the ground that shows how much my cable's twisted, and I wish you guys could see that stuff, but there's no way for me to be able to show exactly what my headset is seeing without the stabilization. Because there is an application that I can use, but it doesn't work with recroom, so I have to use the streamer cam from recroom that has the built-in stabilization. But anyways, this is the 8-hour mark, so I am going to take my first 10-minute break. Hi there for the past couple of people. Brendan, everyone else that showed up here. I don't slide much since I'm new to VR and casual player. Yeah, you don't need a slide, but once you will notice that almost all vet players will slide like all the time. Okay, but yeah, I'm taking my first 10-minute break. I can go get some food, fill up my water bottles. I will be back. Let me get a 10-minute timer set up on my phone. Where did I put my phone? There it is. And I will be back in a bit. I'm then also going to let my microphone charge, because I'm surprised it's not dead yet, because the advertised battery life on it was 7 to 8 hours, and now it's been over 8 hours and it's still going. Alright, so I'm going to swap out my microphone, so then I'll just use my headset microphone for the next couple hours or so, while I let this one charge. So the main question is, where do you guys want to sit? What do you guys want to look at for the next, what do you guys, wait, Bo is here? Bo, what are you doing here? No, get out of here. I don't want you here. You weren't supposed to see this. You were supposed to see it at the end and then be like, what the heck? This stupid man did this? Here,
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Let me drop you guys off. There you go. You guys can look at it. Is that crooked? That's not that crooked. All right. Black screen. Yeah. There you go. Now you can look at something. Someone sent this. I'll head out. Yeah, Bo, you were pretty much the inspiration for this, because I had an idea similar to this, and I was like, wait, has anyone done this before? And then I looked it up, and I saw your video, and I was like, wait, I could do it, but stupider. I could increase the stupidity by 4 times and do it solo in 100 runs, and so that's it. But yeah, I'm now going. Okay, I've said this 4 times now, but I'm taking my 10-minute break. Okay, I need to actually go take care of my body for a little bit. So have fun. Let me see. I might be able to actually turn on the music. Let me check. I may be able to get some music going. I will return in 10 minutes to continue doing this stupidity. Real quick, I need to change this because I originally had it set to be a 15-minute break. And OBS I'm not used to. Hold on. 10 minutes. There we go. Okay. Enjoy this. I'll be back. Alright. We should be good again. I'm sorry, I was a little bit longer than 10 minutes. I broke my 10-minute rule. I'm so sorry. But it's because I was trying to get chat fixed, and I think it's fixed. So now my tracking just gave up for a second. So now if somebody were to say something, it should actually... My tracking keeps giving out. Why does my tracking keep giving out? Could that not happen? Please? I'm so far into this. Don't give me issues now. Here, let me... That's crooked.
Press the start button on
That's
the
still
scoreboard
crooked.
to
We're gonna
play.
live with it. It's fine. When I put the headset back on, it was disgusting how wet it was. I did not realize how much I was sweating into the foam pad on this, but it is disgusting. Okay, next 8-hour alarm. It is 19:30, so 8 hours would be 3 o'clock. 3:30, sorry. Right. And then I need to restart the stream in 3 hours so that YouTube will actually archive it. And I have an alarm set for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost halfway done. Hello to all the new people that popped in. You dropped in at a very entertaining time, I know. Oh, my chat is not updating.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Cause now it should. Yeah, there we go. Hey Ashley. Hey not Steven. Everyone else that's come by, appreciate it. I don't know. the viewership has probably died down a little bit during the break there, but appreciate people sticking through. New viewers joining. I'm sure you're all enjoying the lovely sounds of me adjusting my headset, because now that I'm using my headset microphone, everything gets picked up. Community post maybe some people join. Appreciate that, man. Really do. I almost forgot. I need to go back to POV. All right. There we go. All right. I have more energy now. That 10-minute break honestly did a lot for me. I got a lot more energy. It's gonna very quickly dwindle. It's gonna disappear in about probably for about 5 minutes. But at least a little bit of a surge of energy here. Do I not have? I don't have a bow. Great. Yeah, apparently both I also popped by for a bit. It's kind of funny. A wee bit awkward considering that this is basically just his idea, but just on steroids. So yeah, official idea credibility, idea credit. That's what I'm looking for. It all goes to both that. This is pretty much just his idea, except I'm just more stupid than he is, I guess. Right. I want to get to the 50 win mark. I'm not doing the route. It felt so good to have like solid food go down my throat. Even though it was like my throat is so sore. But it felt so good to actually be eating. I don't know why. I still try that once every time and I don't know why. Watched a movie and I'm back and I'm shocked you're still doing this. Oh, I will still be doing this. You could go to bed and wake up and I'll still be doing this. It's been over 8 hours. I'm not even halfway done. So you can go to bed, get 7 hours of sleep, and still enjoy like the last hour of the stream. I shared your stream as DMs. That's why I shut up. Yeah. See, the main thought that probably went through Bo's head is why. Like it was miserable doing 50 with 4 people. Why would somebody do solo 100? And the answer is, I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just doing it. I don't have any reason why. I don't need to justify my actions. I'm just stupid. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. It's fine though. It's fine. And can you confirm, is chat actually showing up on the screen now? Is it fixed? It reset a lot of my settings, but I think I just had to, for whatever reason, the code that I had put in for it to happen had broken. I don't know why. When I was literally working earlier, it is working good. But I just had to paste back in the code, and now it's working fine. So whatever. It might have been one of the times when I don't know why it would have happened, but when I was plugging in the updated runs completed number, maybe that's what broke it. I don't know why that text box would have showed up though. Whatever. It's working now. It's fine. That's what matters. Help upgrade the production value by like 2%. You just get a full spawn. Nice. How do I have this much energy? I've been playing this game for 8 hours. How am I not, like, just absolutely exhausted? I don't understand it. Like I wouldn't say like I'm a tough guy, but I can withstand a beating. Like, that's for sure. But I have no idea how my body is like, okay, yeah, sure. We can do this. We can keep going. I was expecting at this point just to be literally collapsing and just literal pain to keep moving on. But I don't know, somehow I'm fine. And gosh darn it. Oh yeah, somebody before I left asked me to show them the X7 skip. If you're still here, I'll do it and I can show it to you. Just say something in the chat. I'll do it. Nope. Also, this is Bo after saying why I only did 50. Because I have a shred of sanity. Yeah, sanity, never heard of it. It is not in my area. Not a part of my life. Never has been. I wouldn't be at this point if I did. Also, Tiki Tech, would you be willing to subject yourself to this at, like, if you, me, and Piano did like 100, 150? I feel like if we were to do it, we'd probably just do 100. But would you be willing to subject yourself to like 10 hours of runs? Because Piano, for whatever reason, is 100% up for doing it. And I don't know why. Like, why would sane people be willing to subject themselves to this? Why? I'm not normal. Apparently there are other not normal people in the world too. Why'd you go over there? Why is that guy has not killed me more often? Like, his axe has gotten real close to me many times. The pot is gone. I must have shot it. Please, thank you. Rant potatoes? I'll get to that. You probably wouldn't be able to do the whole thing. Maybe into the night, yeah. Control batteries. That's true, yeah. Because you play on index, don't you? Ugh. Alright. 46. I need to pull up the text box again to actually edit it. 46. There we go. Look at that. We're close to getting halfway there.
Ready to
Just
start.
rip the head stuff. Yeah, see, no normal person would let somebody else do this. If they had the control, they probably would not let somebody do this.
Game on.
But I live on my own, so nobody can tell me what to do. I can subject myself to whatever torture I gosh darn please. I want to be halfway there. I want to be halfway there. I want to be on the other side of the hill. What I want to know is Phil still here? Phil, are you still here? Are you still watching? Is it still running in the background? I don't know how I have the stamina to do this. Like, I thought I'd be dead tired by this point. And I haven't passed out, which is surprising. I've been making sure that I've been eating enough. Been drinking plenty of water to try. I'm doing everything I can to make sure I don't pass out, but it may happen. It may happen. But yeah, I have no idea how my mind or my body is still going at this point. I predicted I would really start losing it at around run 60, so we'll see if that's really the hard part. I think if I wasn't streaming this, like if I was just recording this and doing this all on my own, no, there's no way. There's no way. 5-day public games. yeah, the same. But also with public runs are just so more exhausting because you're having to deal with people. It's just like you have to deal with the 9-year-olds and the 6-year-olds that are just constantly friendly firing, going at the pace of a snail. With this, at least I have the control of the pace. As fast as I go is as fast as the run goes. I don't have to be waiting on nobody. Also, yeah, rant. Sorry, you asked me to do a rant about potatoes. Rant about Minecraft potatoes. Because potatoes cool, but Minecraft potatoes really cool. The other channel, I will forever plug this. Shameless plug. The other channel that we run, the odds, and the Minecraft series that we have up on there, we try to get a potato for like a solid, like probably 12 play sessions. And you know, when we play, like we would play for like at least 2 hours, sometimes like up to 4. We try to get a potato. We could not find one potato. And we finally got one as a drop from a zombie. Like, no villages had them. No mobs were dropping them. We went so hard to try and get a potato. Because Mark and his whole thing is, he's like the farmer. He's the food provider. He likes that role. And so he couldn't grow potatoes. And then we finally got a potato. And it was oh happy day. And you said rant for current health status. Other than my voice, like my throat still hurts, but like that's the only thing that's really doing bad. Everything else is honestly feels fine, which is surprising. It really is. Okay. Hey, Speed Limit, how's it going? Welcome, thanks for swinging by. Sorry, I'm very bad at trying to do this and keep up with chat at the same time, so I'm like a solid 3-4 minutes behind whatever people say. Which makes it very confusing when somebody says something that has to do with relevant of what I'm doing at the moment, and then I look back and I have no idea what they're talking about. Because you know, everyone was like, "Oh, hey, you want to grind?" Yeah, I feel that. That's definitely what I did. And then once I did my public speedrunning, I just got so burnt out of doing public runs. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. And so now I only do solo runs. Occasionally, I have people that are like, "Hey," like sometimes Piano will hit me up and like, "Hey, want to do duos for a bit?" But normally, at that point, because I do a lot of speedrunning to try and lower my best or my PB. I've turned down piano so many times. I feel bad about it. Every time piano's like, hey, you want to do some runs? And I'm like, I can't. Working on a video. Or I'm like, I'm doing solos. Piano, if you see this, if you're here again, or if you see this at some point, I'm sorry. I don't mean anything by it. I'm actually am busy every time that I tell you I am. I would love to be doing more runs. I cannot get this glitch very often. It's ridiculous. Getting your Discord revived? I would love to. I have not really touched it much since I made it. And it's just very bare bones. I need to get around to doing that. And the main thing is I need to make a logo. I do not have an actual like official logo yet, and I need to get one. I've got a friend though that I might be able to hit up and be able to help me make one though. Did you record your solo PB? No. The PB that I have recorded, I think is a... Did I record the 606? I don't know. But I do not have a recording of anything else. Because I'm like... In order to have this stuff worth recording, I need to at least get, you know, down in the 530s before it's worth recording. Rants. Dude, freaking Ratatouille. Such a good movie. My goodness. Unrealistic, but good movie. Also, why is Pixar just Pixar? Why is Pixar so good at making movies? Like it is like almost every Pixar movie is just an absolute hit. It becomes a classic just immediately. So good. Pixar knows what they're doing. Piano chill. Piano is very chill. Why did they go that way? I guess I was pretty far up there. Goodness. You're jumping to do a long jump, yeah. These. I don't like it when you don't go over the bridge. You make my life much harder. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. How are you alive? You were like sitting inside of the lava. The heck was that? That was ridiculous. I don't know, man. I'm running out of ideas. You have given me so many rant ideas. I appreciate it, man. Alright. That's not my computer. There we go. 47. Look at that. Almost halfway. One step closer. Rant VR in general. Dude, VR is awesome. It really is. It's a shame that the industry sucks so much. Well, it's a shame that meta sucks so much. VR is just awesome. It is... Here in Speed, I recommend out Piano's new game, Speedy Sailors. Huh, okay.
Game on.
Let's try that out at some point. VR has just so much capability, and like we've only scratched the surface of it, and it's already awesome. But like once we get into like gloved controllers, omnidirectional treadmills, it'll be awesome. There's gonna be so many bad sides to it though. And I love the book Ready Player One. The movie's also pretty good, but book always so much better. Second book isn't as good, but still pretty good. But because I just love like the theorizing that they do of like if we get to the point where VR just becomes so normalized in society, like there's so many good things to it, but there's also a lot of bad things. Which I mean, that's everything. I mean, you can't get around the pros and cons of every aspect of everything. But like, it's so cool the creativity that people can have, the experiences that people can have, but also I feel like there's more mental health issues that come with it. Because, like, why would you live in the real world if you could just live in here the entire time? When this is just so much more fun. And so that just creates a lot of mental health problems. Have you lost a single game this stream? Why do people keep asking me that? Yes, I have lost many times. I have lost maybe 15 times, I would say, roughly. Maybe not quite that many, 10 to 15. And because, no, I am not a perfect player. Sometimes I get unlucky, sometimes I just play poorly, and I lose a run. It happens. I am not ticky-tack. I am not that good. Lost like 5 times? No, it's been more than that. Also, rant. What? Speedrunning Golden? Yeah, speedrunning Golden. I like it because, to me, I wish there was just less RNG about speedrunning this game. Just because with the spawns and how RNG dependent it is, it's a little rough. I feel like any good speedrunning game should have just a hair of RNG. Like, enough where you can combat it with good playing, but not enough where if you just get unlucky, it's just everything's, like, you have no chance of the run. Because, like, with Golden Trophy, if you get bad spawns in the last wave of Act 6, there's no hope of getting a time less than 5:30. Like, there's almost no way. But other than just a little bit too much RNG, I love this because it's a very good mix of repetitiveness, but also, I guess, the changeability of it. There's still one guy alive. Because depending on where they spawn, where they move, what you do, it's not the exact same thing over and over again. So it's not like you can just memorize frame inputs and then just do it every time. So you have to be good at just playing the game and being versatile in it. And I like that. I like a game that isn't the exact same thing every single time. What I also like, what I also say I love about it, is how high this goodness, the skill cap is. Because the skill ceiling is just so high. Because, like, what you can do with the bow, like, there is almost no limitations of where it stops. Like, you can just get better and better and better. Faster, better aim. Like, it is insane. Like, Tiki-Tac, of the people that I've seen, like, Dat and Tiki-Tac are amazing with the bow. It is insane what you guys can do. And, like, you can still... I thought I heard a walker somewhere. That was weird. Well, like, you can get even better than that. Like, you can have better accuracy and shoot even faster. It is insane. I mean, eventually we're gonna get the... to the point of we will reach just about the human limit. And the speedrun will be absolutely insane. Ah, dang it. Because, like, there's a lot of games in speedrunning where the skill cap, you know, it's pretty high. Where, like, you have to learn how to do frame-perfect inputs, like, several times. You know, you have to be really good at the game. But with a game like this, there almost is no ceiling of how good you can get. You can always improve. Dude, I'd freaking Tiki-Tac. I will always blush. I will always compliment you, Tiki-Tac. What you have managed to do is insane. It is literally insane. I remember back when it was me and Golden Fishy competing for the record. When I had it once. It was Golden Fishy competing to lower his time, pretty much. But, like, back when the runs were like, I'm trying to think. Because I think the one that I got the record on was a 6:24. It was a 6:23, maybe? And, like, I remember thinking, I'm like, there's no way this can be lowered more than 20 seconds. Like, there's no way we're going to get that close to 6 minutes. And yet here you are, and you've gotten 45, almost 45 seconds below the 6-minute mark. It is insane. I mean, granted, you have the help of new glitches and new techniques to help lower the time of it, but still, the amount of skill required, it's crazy. I mean, what Day can do in teleport as well is awesome. Because what, he also had the walk record before you got it with the 516, didn't he? Ugh. That guy up there has given me so much trouble during this challenge. It is so annoying. I mean, I know it's definitely my fault because I'm not sitting behind the pillar properly like I should be. But still, I don't appreciate it. Oh, hello. How did you get over here so fast? Alright, there we go. Segmented run with Tiki Tac. Segmented duo runs. Yeah, and seeing what the segmented possibilities are of how like below, so like what did it end up being? Was it a 446 that you're segmented? Like, it's insane. Like, that just goes to show you how high the skill cap is. Eventually someone will get good enough and lucky enough that they can do all that in one run. Here's my water bottle. Hold on, I gotta increase the count. There we go.
Ready
48.
to start.
One step closer to that halfway point. Alright, bit of water.
Game on.
I should probably be drinking more water than what I have. I've been drinking a lot, but I should probably do more. 458? It was lower than a 458. I'm pretty sure it was a 440, wasn't it? I remember, Tiki Tac, you messaged me when you were putting it together, and then I was like, wow, I can't wait to see what time it is. Like, is it going to be sub 5? And then you told me it was like 440 something, and I was like, there is no way. Like, that is insane. But I mean, it makes sense. Because especially when you're doing a walk run, there are so many small variabilities that impact your time. Your double shot, how close you are to the enemies, how straight of a line you're walking in. Like, there are so many just minute things that you don't even realize are wasting time. It's crazy. Walk sim is, yeah, 441. Yeah. Also, Tukizak, have you found any way to get the Act 7 glitch a little bit more consistently? I don't know how much you've been toying around with it past couple days. Because I mean, really the only time that I've had to play with it is here on the stream. Which I've had a couple of times where I've actually managed to get it, but it's still such an awkward positioning. I can't shoot the enemies fast enough. Okay. So I don't know if you were here for this, but I was talking with Fruzy about it. Is because if you can somehow manage to avoid the trigger zone for then the next wave, you could theoretically then also skip the guy, the red guy that spawns behind you. You could skip him, but then also the barrel spawn, because you'd be going over the barrel spawn. I'll show you what I'm talking about when I get there. But I don't think there's any way to get around that trigger zone, because it's so big. Like on the left, it goes through the wall by like an easy 10 feet. Because I was toying around with that before. It's crazy how big that trigger zone is. There's at least one guy behind me. Alright, there we go. I'm still surprised at how well my double shot's doing. Like, it's terrible, but it's better than I thought it would be. Like, I thought at this point I'd be hitting like 20% of my shots. Dude, I've been getting terrible Act 6 spawns. Which, I mean, hey, it's good to get all my bad luck out here, because then I'll get good luck when I do my speed runs, right? That's how that works? Bad luck now, good luck later? Hey, G, how's it going? Almost at 50. We're almost at the halfway point. There's a skip for the barrel. Can you do it from this skip, though? Because I know that you can do a skip for the barrel. Let me see if I can actually... Ah, dang it. Because I know you can skip the barrel if you jump from that corner and then you get over to the other one. Into the other hallway. But here, let me show you what I was talking about. This better not take me like 4 attempts to get... Are you kidding me? No, I was through that. I was 100% through that. I refuse to believe. Dang it. This I hate this glitch so much. Doing it from this side. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, we got it though. So yeah, so theoretically, how are you feeling? Streaming for over 9 hours. I'm surprisingly doing not that bad. So yeah, so theoretically, if you could miss this spawn and get over to that scaffolding, you would then be able to jump there on the wall to the corner, and then you can jump down to the corner, down to there. And I've done it before. I'm like, the jump's pretty easy to make. The only problem is you can't get there without triggering these guys, because the trigger zone is just way too big. Gosh darn it. Because I've tried it, I've gone all the way down to the left, while trying to stay as far to the right as I can. That should have been it. What? Why am I through the floor? This is not how physics work, game. Okay, well hold on, I'm wasting time. I shouldn't be doing this. But yeah, theoretically, if you can get there, and then make that jump, then you could skip those 2 guys. But the trigger zone for this is just so big. Come on. Why can't I go through the wall? Please, thank you. Yeah, because the trigger zone for this guy is, I believe, right around here. Yeah, right here. So, yeah. I wonder, is there a different way to skip him, though? Gosh darn it. I was not thinking. I did the pipe skip. And then I still just spawned him. Also, yes. Very glitchy game. You got that right. But that's what makes it fun. What am I at? 47? Halfway, please. I want to be there. Please, thank you. The second time getting full spawn! Crazy. Like, that's the other thing. If you get full spawn here, that saves like easy 3 to 5 seconds. A little bit too RNG based. No, why would you do that? Now, why would you do that? I thought that might happen. Whoops. 148. Okay, cool. I'm surprised that hasn't happened more, because I actually lose quite a few speed runs to doing that. Because he goes just a little bit too far to the right. His right, my left. No, first loss in like 5 runs. That's not that bad. OMG, he dead! Yes. How observant of you.
Game
It happens.
on.
Everyone who thought I've been doing this, you know, completely deathless. Their beliefs have been shattered. Alright, I'm gonna silent run the rest of this one. Give my voice a little more of a break, but also let me concentrate on the run. Hey, I actually got that glitch. Well. Aw. How'd they not get triggered? Totally should trigger them. Oh, so I know I said silent run, but I'm still talking every once in a while. It's fine. Are you kidding me? I missed the first jump. Why did I do that glitch? Alright, we're fine though. We didn't get unlucky. It's a bit of a jump scare. I love it when they spawn right above you. Okay, mostly silent run over. Catch up on what you guys have been saying. Yes, it'll be taking me. It'll take me at this rate around 19 hours. I'm aware of that. I was hoping it would be closer to 17. That was like my estimation, kind of lowballing it. But yeah, it seems like it's gonna take slightly longer than that. Which, oh well.
Ready to start.
I'm keep pushing on. Someone also mentioned joining Golden Trophy League. Fun story, I actually have twice. But every time that it is like a couple weeks away from starting is when I decide I want to stop playing Rec Room. And then I get out of it for like the next couple months. And so I've just had really bad timing with when I like to play the game. But I still think it would be fun. The only problem is I don't teleport. I am a only walk-run player. Purely because I find it fun. I don't find teleport fun. And so I haven't done it, and I'm bad at it. And I just wouldn't enjoy it. Which I don't know how they run League anymore. But if we did a walk league, I would totally be down. A lot of fun. And yes, one more run to the halfway point. We have to throw a little mini celebration for halfway. What do we do for the halfway? Do I bust open a champagne bottle? Do I drop some pizza? Do I take a snack break? Do I stop the challenge? I mean, you don't. That wall is so thin. You don't even have to use the camera for it. You just have to push your head forward. It is ridiculous. Cake and bubbly. Speed limit. Which act is it? Speed limit. We're talking about speed limit. There is no speed limit for this game. there was, we'd be breaking it all the time. Also, gee, I think I like your idea, and I think I will do a snack break. Oh, I almost hit the split shot. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, yeah, you're talking about the X7 barrel skip. Which, yeah, if you wanna, because I mean, you can either send me a video of it, or you could just try and describe it to me now. Because I mean, I have a good idea of how it would probably be possible, because his spawn zone is right there in the hallway. So theoretically, you just need to get past that hallway. And I know you can go from the corner of that of the previous room and then jump into the spot where the crossbow is. I know that jump is possible. But I don't know exactly how. Because I don't think just glitch walking, mid-air glitch walking is enough to get you there. I am still here. Good for you. You are about to witness history of me reaching the 50 win mark. I don't know if this is history or not, but it's a very monumental moment for me. It means once I reach 50, I'll finally be over the hill, and it'll be downhill sailing from here, right? It'll only get easier, right? I predicted my mental breakdown at 80 wins, but I'll start having trouble around 60 wins. I have no concept of time. I have no idea what time it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to be eating dinner. I have no idea. Life is just golden trophy. Schedule is just golden trophy. I can show you a way of snack break. Lag jump? I have not tried, because I've just had PCVR for a bit, so I have not tried to do the lag jump. But if that's all it takes, then I know what you're talking about. Just going from the corner, corner there, and jumping down to there then. These guys are so hard to hit. It's a weird angle. Ready, 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 ready. Yoink! Oh! I got so excited for it. I'm also very twisted. Hold on. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Okay. Oh, now I'm trying to do it dizzy. Oh no! I can't do it normally, but I can do it when I'm dizzy. How does that work out? Why am I doing the skip? Don't do the skip. The skip, it means death. Goodness. Oh, it's not a leg jump to get it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. At the end of this challenge, I should be, what did we say? 82nd in the world for wins? I think is what it was. I think at least 84 because I couldn't see past that. I remember, we'll have to look at the leaderboard again. Because I need to be at 1508 in order to be done. Okay, full spawn over here. Like, goodness. Can I join? Look at the title. First word in the title. You've got your answer right there. And why have so many people asked me that? I think he's dead. Yeah, he is. Okay. Just zoom through the wall again. Oh, he was close. I think it's because of the benches that they go through the wall there sometimes. Very buggy game. Game is in fact broke. I would say fix your game, but we really know that's never going to happen. You can speed limit, but I'm gonna just stay in the lobby. If you could just describe it to me, or just send me a YouTube video of it. 50 wins. We have reached the halfway point. Hold on, we gotta make it official. We gotta update. We gotta update the number. 50. You know what? I'm even gonna put an exclamation point at the end, just to celebrate. It's cut off on the side of the screen. 50 wins. We're halfway. Okay, snack break. Snack break. I want a snack break. Where is my food? You there. Come here. Ugh. Oh. You know what? I may actually just break open my energy drink. Or do I save it for when I need it later? You're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Oh. Delicious peanut butter pretzels. Alright. It only gets easier, right? I mean, I do have 4 energy drinks, but I don't want to put that much caffeine and sugar in my body, because that's a lot. But if I need them, then I'm willing to take them. I was hoping to limit them to 2. Mic went 50% there, quiet for a second. I'm just using the headset mic right now, so it's just kind of the headset mic. It's Oculus are stupid, all right? They make bad things. But thank you for letting me know. I'm charging my wireless one again, so it should be ready here in like maybe another hour. Okay, enough for the snack break. Here we go. Got some energy back in me. But we didn't get this over with. Where is the lid to this container? There it is.
Game on.
Who didn't know that already? Metabad. Yes. Facts. He speaks truth. Where is my bed? There it is. Alright. Back into the round. Yeah. Oh. You get a sub 7 right now? I got you. I'll put in 1 actual speedrun attempt just for you. Which means I'm not going to talk because I need to concentrate. But here we go, one speedrun attempt. Gosh darn it. Sub 6 should still be possible. Man, when I'm trying to actually shoot super fast, oh my gosh, it is really showing how much my arms are sore. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like murdering that pot. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, 212? Yeah, sub 7 is definitely possible. Why would you fall back that way? Oh, did I miss one? I don't think I got one of them. Oh, I did. What? I could have sworn I missed one. Release spawn over here. Dude, why did he stay in the cubby for so long? It should be sub 4. Yeah, sub 7 is still good. I'm not gonna try for this skip. I'm just gonna end up losing time if I do. My joystick did not want to turn me. Oh, please. Not now. Not now, please. I'm doing an actual speedrun for once. There we go. No, no. Stop freezing me. I was hoping I could get it. Dude, my cable is so twisted. Like, I just feel it hitting my feet at every once in a while. Oh, come on. Dude, full spawn? I've gotten so unlucky with everything else spawning, but I got lucky with that one wave. Alright, don't screw me over. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Ah! Well, I thought all the walkers were dead. Well, I tried for a sub 7. I'm sorry, I failed you. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm at 853. 853 what? Timmy's mother doesn't approve. Screw Timmy. I don't care.
Ready to start.
Okay, you know what? We have to get one speed run in. We have to sub 7. Sub 7's easy. I should be able to do that. I'm so tired though.
Game on.
Come on, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. So we like to see. Come on. Oh my goodness. No, I don't move right there. I don't move correctly on that one. It's really throwing off that part. I need to practice that more. Alright, we actually got the skip Act 3 this time. I counted wrong. This is going great, guys. Great speedrun. World record pace right here. Ticky tack, you better be sweating. I'm coming for you. You see that split shot? You see that split shot? It's like an 1/8 of a second time save right there. I did not grab the pot. Well, that was like it's like a 5-second time loss. But I gained an 1/8 of a second with the split shot though, and that's what really matters. I mean, let's just be real about it. Was that faster coming out of? Oh yeah, because I failed the Act 3 skip last time. I did get him, nice. I only triggered 2? Really? My goodness. I'm coming for you, Ticky Tack. That record's mine. It's as good as mine. Look at that, almost sub 3 out of Act 5. Oh, I was not paying attention. I got a double flyer spawn up in that cubby and I threw it. Gosh darn it. Alright, still sub 4 out of Act 6. I'm not trying that skip. Oh, please. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get this one this time, though. Hey, full spawn again? Wait, I got full spawn twice in a row? What are the chances of that? Like, that is actually insane. Oh, please don't. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, it's too slow on you. It's fine, we can make that work. Everything is behind me. Okay, well that was horrible. Freaking pot, get out of here. Stop hiding from me, please. Okay, well that was a horrible final wave. Okay, but we should get 625 or 626. That was a horrible boss. Either 26 or 27. 26. Alright. There we go. We got sub 7. Yay. Everyone 15, 20? I think it's less than that because it's a... Just to get it once, it is a... For the walker spawn there in Act 7, it is essentially 4 1 in 4 chances. Which that would just be 1 in 8, 1 in 32, and then times 4. 1 in a... There's no way that's right, though. Right? Like 1 in 128? Is that what that math checks out to? I feel like that's too rare, though. Like, we get it more often than that. When they're getting it twice in a row is then not. It's very rare. Like, there's no way that actually happened. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to update the count. Okay, we did our speed run. It caused me to sweat a little bit more. But there we go. We did it. Now we can just go back to casual runs and not waste so much energy doing speed runs. Alright, I need a bit more water, though. Agua. There we are. Okay. Only 49 more to go. The countdown begins. Goodness. Do you have a fan at least? I do not. In fact, I own a fan. It's just sitting in my shed. Because I was like, oh, it's winter. I don't need this. I should probably have it now. It would probably be helpful. I am a wee bit hot though. You know what? I have an idea. I need to practice my act 2. That is horrible. I'm not standing in the right spot for that. Okay, I have an idea. Don't tell anyone. But we're about to do pantless %. New category of Golden Trophy speedrunning confirmed. Ticky Tack, I want it added. That was the wall. Where is that's my bedside. Ticky Tack, I want a pantless % added ASAP. Rec room extended categories. Alright. Best kind of run. Hey, gee, what are you getting at, man? Like, that's a bit too far, man. Pantless % forever. I mean, to be fair, I was on Team Pantless for like a couple weeks. I'm referring to our Minecraft. I cannot think anymore. I cannot think. Minecraft series that we have on the Odds channel. I had lost my pants at some point, and I just didn't feel like getting my netherite pants back. So I just joined Team Pantless for a bit. And then I died, and I was like, okay, I'm going back to Team Pants. And I'm on Team Pantless again, let's go! Just don't think about it too much. It's a little weird if you think about it, but just don't think about it. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna go as far as nude %. Like, maybe not quite that far. You need to provide a room cam? Thank you, Tech. I feel like you're just starting, like, some sort of, questionable business practices. I feel like that's what this is getting to. I don't know how I feel about this. I think we need a change in moderators for speedrun.com. That's what it's really sounding like. I think Tiki Tac is taking one step too far. I did not instigate this. I swear. I swear this was not my doing. Alright, we're making our way through. That's not the tune that's playing. That was at a very different point in the song. And then I got lost. Okay, I don't like it that both you guys spawned over here. That is rude and offensive. Don't you guys know what I'm trying to do? Why do you guys have to make my life so difficult? Freaking goblins, man. Ugh. Well. Gosh darn it. I was telling Tiggy Tac the other day, it is very satisfying when you can get this glitch to work. When you get all the wall jumps, it is very satisfying. But it's also really disappointing when you fail the very first jump. There's something about it that was just so discouraging. I know, the goblins are very rude. You know what it is? The goblins don't respect the pantless %. They don't respect it. I almost just died there. I probably should have died there. Ah, goodness. What platform do you play on? I've answered this question so many times that I'd love to keep answering it. I play on the Quest 2, but I am using the link cable to connect it to my PC. And that is what I'm running. That is what I'm running my headset on. And then I am using SteamVR to then play Rec Room so that I can use the tools such as Live and OVR Toolkit, because Oculus is stupid. More consistent on the one where you get on top of the barrel? Oh, really? I hate that method of it so much. It is so aggravating to try and get that. But if you can get it consistently and quickly as well, then good for you. But yeah, I'm curious to time that and see just how much faster you can get it. In the lava with you, sucker. What device was like asking about what's fair crusted? It really has been that theme. No, and that's alright. I mean, you're just popping in. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I've had to answer the questions that many different people who've popped in and out. You know, I'm not going to shame you for not sitting through a stream for 9 hours and getting the answer to every question. I don't expect anyone to do that. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Okay, alright. Actually, I've got my other computer up. I could probably watch that now. Oh, hold on. I have to update the counter. Almost forgot. 52. All right. Mr. Ticky Tack, let's see what you've done. How you get up there so fast? Dang, okay, yeah, you can do that real fast. That is insane. Tiki Tack got them strats. And honestly, doing it that way might just be faster than doing it the long way. Yeah, a lot of people have been here a long time, and I don't understand why. Like, I'm just here playing Gold Trophy. Can you give me something? You can do whatever you want to. I'm not going to use it. So if you feel the compulsion to buy me a box of donuts or a piece of clothing, go for it, I guess, but I'm never going to use it. So, like, save your tokens and buy something for you. Like, there is no point in buying me something. Like, just think about how much better a box of donuts would be for you than a box of donuts would be for me just sitting in my inventory for the rest of eternity. I had good actually to shoot fast. It's really... anything that has external tracking is going to have the best double shots. So since I'm using the Quest 2 with inside-out tracking, every once in a while I will have an arrow that just kind of goes askew, which sometimes causes a problem. And it just means that if worse comes to worse, I just have to fire a couple more shots. Oh, how did I like got through the wall afterwards? Whatever. But yeah, so pretty much anything that just has lighthouse tracking is just gonna have the best for double shots. Yeah. Golden trophy, but if I die, leak my IP address. High stakes for that one. You know what? I agree to that. Unless I die, I will sign the contract. However, I revoke the power. I have the power that moments before I die, I can delete the contract, and then it just gets erased from existence. How about that? So if I don't die, then it's sure. But if I do die, then no. This is not making sense. Why am I talking about this? I am losing my mind. But we're over halfway. We're over halfway. Yay. Goodness. Crescendo or Isle? Crescendo or Isle what? Like, is one better than the other? goodness. Ah! My throat and my voice are still like the only thing that hurts. Like the rest of my body is doing surprisingly fine. I was not expecting this. Dude, my luck on Act 6 is so bad. It's fine though. In my opinion. I'm kind of torn on that. Because I think Crescendo is more fun. However, I think the thing that I like about Isle is it's more versatile in the weapons you use. Like, there's less weapons than there are in Crescendo, but in Crescendo, once you get... Could you die? In Crescendo, once you get the whip, it's the only weapon you use. If you use anything else, it's just because you want to. But in Isle, you're forced to keep using different items because your swords keep breaking, and then you go back and forth between the swords, the jugs, and the flintlock pistols. I made that backwards. I was not surprising to. Not surprising to? I was not thinking... I didn't think I would. My goodness. My speech skill is about at a -30. My charisma stat has a -5 modifier. Somebody please spend their points to upgrade it. Some guard needs to, or bard needs to give me an inspiration. What am I talking about at this point? I don't know. Where is man? There he is. I think it's safe to say I'm willing to take a break of golden trophy after this challenge. I think I'm ready to put it down for like maybe a week or a month, maybe like 6 months, maybe the rest of the time. Also, I love how in my Timmy percent video, I mentioned that it is the hardest challenge I've done up to that point, and I was like, yeah, but in a couple of days I'm going to be doing this, and it's just going to be so much harder and so much more painful. And doing barrel skip well saves about 8 seconds. Oh, doing it from the barrel saves 8 seconds. Okay. I'll have to toy around with what you were doing of just getting up there so smooth. Because how are you getting up on the beam? Because the only way that I found to do it consistently is you hug the left wall and then you go up and around. But it seems like you're going through the back wall and being able to get up there. It's a good thing that I enjoy playing Rec Room. Well, it's that joy and fun is diminishing slowly but surely. But it's okay. We're 53 runs in. There's 47 more to go. A mega percent. I could do an mega run.
Game on.
I'm at 88 now. That doesn't help me because what was that? Was that 91 when we started? The audio is like glitching a bit right now, which is weird. Yeah, who knew that playing a game that you like for 18 hours straight would make you not enjoy it anymore? I keep forgetting that I need to cut that corner sooner and go on the inside of that couch. Alright. We're going through it. We're making our way. Gosh darn it. Not too far. See if I can get it here. Oh, I did. I somehow managed to cut back in from it too. So if doing the barrel skip saves 8 seconds, I wonder if doing the skip from the with the wall skips or with the wall jumps, I wonder if that would save more time or just as much time. Please die. Thank you. Rant, peanut or peanut butter? Dude, I freaking love peanut butter. Oh, hello! I was not expecting to be that close. Peanut butter is amazing. Like, peanuts are like a nice snack, but you can put peanut butter on so much, and it just makes it so good. Like, it can be a thing for like a sandwich. It can be a thing for a dessert. It can be a thing for a snack. It's just so versatile. It's just like peanuts, like, okay, you can crush them up and put them on top of a cookie. And it's just like, cool. Or you can eat them like that, like they are, and just whole, and have a little snack. Peanut butter. So versatile. And then once you get... then the next debate is the crunchy versus creamy. And I am a creamy peanut butter man. I enjoy me some creamy peanut butter. I have several times, like I would say once a month even, I will just get a bowl and a spoon and just fill it up with peanut butter, and I will just eat the peanut butter as is. It's just that good, man. It's just that good. A man of class. Yeah, you're right. Sure, I guess. Everyone, all these other high dining individuals eating their lobsters and their clams, drinking their margaritas, and I'm just over here eating peanut butter. I'm also surprised I'm as awake as I am, because 2 nights ago I got 5 hours of sleep, because I work the graveyard shift, and so in order to do the stream I had to kind of flip-flop my sleep schedule a bit. So I got 5 hours of sleep 2 nights ago, so that I could go to bed on time, so I would be tired enough to go to bed on time last night, and then I was hoping I could get 8 hours of sleep, and I ended up getting 6. And I don't know why I'm not more tired. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll probably be needing my energy drinks at the end here, though. Gosh darn it. You're right, creamy peanut butter is really where the class comes in. Crunchy peanut butter, such a low class, low citizen thing to do. Get me up there. Uh-oh. How is that far enough? That did not feel like it was far enough. Maybe it's the adrenaline? I don't know. I feel like the adrenaline, it very well should have worn off by now. Like, I've been doing the same thing for 9 hours. Or however long this has been going on for. Can someone check how long have I been doing this? Hey, another full spawn. Wow. I'm getting pretty lucky with that. Best number of runs. Well, that was unfortunate. He bounced into the little cubby. He has paid for his crimes. He committed treason against me and me kind. And I didn't appreciate it. 10 hours? Oh goodness. Alright. Yeah, I need to restart restart the stream at around 11.5 hours so that YouTube doesn't delete the archive. Because what's really stupid is YouTube, if you stream for more than 12 hours, YouTube will just not save it at all. Like, it would make more sense. Wait, 54, right? Let me control Z. Yeah, we're at 53, so 54. It would make more sense if they just saved the first 12 hours of the stream, and then they didn't save it anything after that point. But no, it's just, you stream over 12 hours, cool, none of it gets saved.
Ready to start.
So I don't want that to happen, because I'm not recording, and I need this footage for a video. So I need to make sure that I restart it before the 12-hour mark. Timmy's mom? Okay, well, I was going to murder Timmy's mother in a more dramatic fashion, but
Game on.
I guess she just dies. Yeah, I have an alarm set to go off to remind me to restart my run, or restart the stream at around the 11.5 hour mark. But y'all need to remind me though. When it gets to around 11.5 hours, just scream at me, restart the stream! And then I'll restart it. So then it's archived. So, and hopefully I won't need to do it a second time unless this challenge goes over 24 hours long, which I'm hoping it doesn't. I guess we're doing a sitting down run this time. My shoulders are starting to feel it. They really are. But it's fine. We keep pushing on. There is no stop. I don't know when to stop. I really don't. This is gonna take 17 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take around 18 to 19 hours if I continue at this pace. Let me through, please. Thank you. Alright. Can I just, like, use my feet for a run? And just give my arms a rest? Can I do that? Just call it feet percent. And then we'll just move on. Get in there. And your friend can come join you too. Wait, ready? Hiya! Hiya! Jump attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. It would be more effective if I hit them. My sneak attacks are not very effective. Get out of here. So many great categories. Yeah, you're right. We need all of these added to extended speedruns stat. Every idea. Pantless with video verification. We need feet percent. We need the 100 run challenge. What other ideas did we have? What other stupid insanity did we have? I didn't trigger them. Guess darn it. Yoy. Alright. Oh, my ankle is scrapping up. Oy. Oh, me back. I will always find something to complain about. Uh-oh. Could have been good. Eh. Take that. Hey, that was rude. Thank you. Take that. I wonder how many arrows I have fired this entire time. How many times have I pulled back this string? It's got to be obviously in the tens of thousands. But just how high? Hey, Willf. I'm not dying. You're dying. See, at the end of this, my left shoulder muscle is just gonna be absolutely ripped because of how much it's moving, and my right shoulder is just gonna be absolutely tiny. Yeah, the challenge for you guys is to go back through the VOD and count all of the shots I have taken. That's the real challenge. I mean, since I'm gonna be making a video out of this, I have to go back and watch the VOD anyways. I mean, I could count. I could do it. That's such a stupid thing to do, and would waste so much time. But I could. You're now watching from your headset? Nice. See, why play VR from your headset when you can watch VR from your headset? Could you die? Maybe? Thank you. Another full spawn? Holy cow, what is this? I was getting unlucky at first at what the spawns I was getting for that. But now I've gotten like in the past 5 runs, I've gotten to 4 full spawns. That is ridiculous. Like, the chances of that are actually insanity. Oh, frick, this is not good. I really put myself in quite the pickle here. Just maybe it's salvageable. Maybe we're fine. Come on. Why must you do this to me? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm talking to the goblins now. That's not a good sign. I think that is a for sure sign of insanity. Is anyone coming this way? No, we're good. Why must you go so far? Let me kill you. Do you have something against death? Yes, the voices. The voices have been real. I'm going to stand up for boss. Because doing boss sitting down is slightly dangerous. I'm not about to throw a run just to do a full sitting down percent. Alright. 55. Thank goodness. Crazy as the stream was 10 hours ago. Honestly, it does not feel... I don't feel like I've been doing this for 10 hours. It only feels like maybe 6. Which is a good thing. You freaking... Timmy's mom died. You caused me so much pain.
Game
You know,
on.
let's murder Timmy while we're at it, too. Hey, Timmy. Timmy, come here. Come here, Timmy. Come here. Come to pop up. Die! You cost me like 10 hours of my life. Well, I shouldn't say that, because my stupid challenge idea has already cost me 10 hours. And it's gonna cost me like another 10. That was not the wrong... It's not the right way. Oh, I wanted that split shot. Have you had any bathroom or eating breaks? Yes, at the 8-hour mark, I took one 10-minute break. And I have stopped here and there to grab a little snack. But during my 10-minute break, I did eat a sandwich. I'm not that insane. I'm not to the point where I've locked myself in my room and refused to leave until I beat it 100 times. Believe it or not, I care a little bit about my body. Just a little bit. Enough where I don't cause permanent damage. Just exhaustion for the next week. Both mental and physical. Goodness. What was on it? What was on my sandwich? It was technically a wrap, but it was a pepperoni, ham, salami, and cheese wrap. Obviously on a tortilla. Very good. Very delicious. Hey, Shock, how's it going? Kill the Timmy pot. Dude, I feel like Timmy deserves to die. I hate Timmy so much. Get out of here! These friggin' pots. Causes me all the misery. You've gained almost 7 subs since I was gone. Or since you were gone. Wow. What am I at now? Did I break 850? I honestly had no idea how, I feel like this stream could have been about successful as it has been, which has been great, or it could have been a total flop, because like, I guess a part of my mind is just, it asks the question of like, who wants to watch this? Who wants to watch somebody slowly lose their mind as they spend 18 hours doing the same thing 100 times over? But apparently you guys kind of enjoy it. Or at least are willing to sit through it. 851. Hey, I broke 850. The countdown to 1,000 begins. Nah, I feel like the countdown really begins when I break 900. You know what would be really nice? Is if the time that people spent watching a stream counted for watch time for YouTube monetization. That'd be real nice. But it doesn't. Because the watch time is the main thing I need. Because I'm only like a little over a fourth of the way there. I'm almost already there on subs. But one day we'll get it. Die. Thank you. Also, hey, fun little fact. Maybe I'm just stupid for not realizing this. But like, you know how there's a whole bunch of pots hidden, well, not hidden, but just all over the spot, all over the place in this level? There's one here. Like, I did not know this until a couple months ago. There's actually a pot here, and it's actually... Yeah, it's shorter than the normal pot. Oh, well, that's down the stairs. Because they had to scrooge it and actually fit it in the bookshelf. So it's actually slightly lower. Random fun fact for you. That may be very well known. I don't know. I don't know how many people know that. I just found it out. If I had monetization full-time job, if you want to go YouTube full-time job, you need like at least 100,000 subscribers. Like, you cannot make enough money off of YouTube if you're not getting a consistent like 100,000, 200,000 views on a video. Like you do not get much money off of YouTube. Like, if I could get to the point though where I can start getting sponsorships is really good to start making money. That's like the only way it's even feasible. But hey, if like, you know, 2 years down the road, I can do this as a full-time job, that'd be crazy. Whatever the future holds, I'm going for it. Oh, that's right. I was like, why can't I go? Yeah, the watch time for watching the ended streams, like watching the VODs, those count as watch time. But the actual live stream itself does not. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, but not really. It's also like the shorts on YouTube don't count for watch time. Like, if the shorts counted for watch time, I would probably be almost to 2,000 hours of watch time. Because I've had a couple shorts that have gotten quite a few views. Like, the biggest one is the pot skit that I did. The pot skit. The guy who needs to break every pot, that skit. That has, like, last time I think it was like, what, 36,000? And it's pretty much the full 60 seconds long. So, you know, if people have watched it all the way through, that's 36,000 minutes, which translates to however many hours. Also, apparently, you can start making, we'll be able to start making money off of the shorts soon. This should be pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense. Shorts have become really popular on YouTube. 67 in 1 month. If you want a comparison, I spent on the odds channel that we have the first year and a half. I spent making videos. We got to 29 subscribers. So a year and a half for 29. That's not very good. that is definitely below the average. But again, that just had to do with the kind of content that we were producing. So yeah, so 67 in 1 month, that's really good. It was nice though, because I was able to kind of jumpstart my channel with my how to play Golden Trophy improperly.
Ready to start.
I was kind of able to jumpstart a bit. I need to increase the counter. But again, that was only due to the fact that I had been creating YouTube content for so long.
Game on.
Because I had the experience that I needed. So that's just really the only reason it was able to take off that quickly. Hello, you're late. Well, we're just a little bit past the halfway point. So I don't know how late you really are. But hey, if you're here at all, I appreciate it. You can say that you witnessed history being made. You can say that you witnessed the dumbest person in Rec Room losing his mind. Goodness. Rant, elite melee goblins. I like the mechanic. I'm glad that they have... It's not just, you know, copy and paste of all 2 enemies. I'm glad that they have the elites. And that they don't take knockback. Well, from a bow at least. Adds a little bit of versatility to the game. They've screwed me over so many times. The fact that they don't take knockback is so annoying. Because I've died so many times to them. But other than that, I think they're cool. I love how when we first started doing this whole rant thing, I would go on the rant for like 20 minutes. And now the rants are about like 20 seconds. I'm losing my passion. I'm losing my passion for rantability. I think I killed the flower? I did, okay. I wasn't entirely sure. Rant bacon. I actually don't like bacon that much. If I were to eat bacon, I like it. I don't know how else to describe it other than mushy. I don't like crispy bacon. I think the reason is it's just because I don't like the flavor of it that much. I know I'm going against like 99% of the population here. And, by saying I don't like bacon that much. But like bacon on things, or bacon with things is good. I've just never been a big fan of bacon. Isn't it a pretty unhealthy meat though? Like comparatively to the other stuff that you would eat. I mean, if you're comparing it to something like a breakfast sausage though. Probably not really. It's probably healthier than a breakfast sausage. Can you comment on live streams on the YouTube mobile app? You should be able to, yeah? Goodness. You got mirror glasses? Oh. Good for you. Lovely. You know what I got from my level 50 box? My 5-star box? I got cat ears. The cat ears video is actually the most viewed reel on Instagram that I've posted. That's the one that kind of blew up, quote unquote, blew up on Instagram. People apparently just love seeing people get really unlucky and getting cat ears. Thing is, almost all the comments are people just roasting me. Actually, if you go to the comments of my level 50 box short on YouTube, almost all of the comments are people roasting me about how it took me 3 years to get to level 50. Which, what these people don't understand is like the first year that I was playing, the max level cap was level 30. Like level 50 wasn't even a thing yet. And then also plus those past 2 years, I have gone in and out of playing so much that I have not been consistent enough to actually get the levels. And they've made it a lot easier to gain levels in the past recent, probably 6 months or so. At least I think so. Definitely feels like it. Gosh darn it. And so everyone's just roasting me in the comments, and I'm just like, okay. You don't know the big picture, but do as you want. Sorry to drive you insane with rants, and I'm just doing random things now. Almost died there. I cannot be driven insane by rants. Why did my joystick stop working? I can no longer turn left or right or backwards with my right joystick. It doesn't work anymore. Why is it? Hello? Did the settings like auto turn off? Thumbstick scrolling, yes. Yeah, snap. Okay, did I just break my right joystick? Is that what just happened? Wait, no. It's not broken because I can still slide using my right joystick, but I can't turn. Okay, well I guess we're not using turning. Oh hey Mark, how's it going? See, Mark, whenever you join a live chat, you always say cheese. Little J always says banana. Well, okay. I didn't want to do that skip anyways. I wonder if it's not the joystick, I wonder if it's the game. Because if the sliding's still working, the joystick should still be working fine. Banana cheese. Alright, there you go, yeah. You have become both Mark and Little J. How goes your Stellaris? For those that don't know, Mr. Whack-A-Mark, he is one of the members of the Odds. Little J was in here earlier. So some of you may have seen him, but Mr. Mark is member number 3. Well, technically, if we're going in, if we're going in order of supremacy, you're probably honestly just odd number 1. Like you and Aaron were the ones that started it. It was mostly you. The galaxy is on the screen. Good. Mark is taking over the universe in one of the games that he plays. I don't think he's dead. I have a suspicious feeling he's not dead. He is not dead indeed. Now he is. Have we hit the 11-hour mark yet? I feel like I asked like 15 minutes ago and it was at 10 hours. It feels that long though. Oh, that's right. I tried to glitch walk. I forgot I couldn't. Okay, wait, also, I just realized something. Yeah. Mark, I am the odds. I realized I can actually... So I know for a fact that my thumbstick is perfectly fine, because I can scroll on this using the thumbstick. So it's the game that's broken. I can't quick turn anymore. Alright, let me update the count.
Ready to start.
57, yay! And then let me try joining a new lobby. Maybe that'll fix it. This lobby's really good barrels, though. It's a shame to be leaving that. Enjoy the orange that I think you're seeing, unless you just see a freeze frame. Oh, and now it's not loading. Oh, that's just great. Finish. Thanks for the major stream. Thanks, G, for swinging by. Appreciate it. There is a chance I may still be doing this when you wake up. Rant murder? Well, that's a touchy subject. Okay, well now my game just froze. You guys are just seeing a freeze frame. I'm stuck on the loading screen. Oh, wait, no, there we go. I don't know why that took so long. Okay, but yeah, we're good now. And my thumbstick still does not work. I need to restart my game. Have I been playing for so long that the controls are just starting to fall apart? I have pushed Rec Room to its limits. Compelling gameplay, I know. Don't you love the freeze frame? Ugh. So I guess I'm just gonna have to live without quick turns. Or snap turns. That what? Makes it three technology issues I've had? Because my game froze, or my game crashed for one of them. And then the chat was, well, the chat wasn't working for like the first 7 hours of the stream. And then, well, the chat wasn't showing up on the screen. But I thought there was something else that I had. I don't know. The universe just hates me. What can I say? Stop hiding behind a pillar, you fool! If you play Uno long enough, your hands fall off. Well, if you do anything long enough, your hands will eventually fall off. Eventually. I appreciate the encouragement. I can do this. I believe. Can you hear the enthusiasm in my voice? Can you hear how excited I am to do this another 42 times? What am I at? No, I'm at 47. I have 43 times? 57. I can't even talk no more. Me gameplay bad if me no talk good. Should I just start talking like a caveman so then I can focus on the run a bit more? It's just caveman speech. Oog bad. Die fast. Good that. Yoink. Yoink. Well, that's not good. Mark, are my bow capabilities as machine gunny as you remember? I haven't really used them that much. We believe in cheese. I will always believe in cheese. I don't know if I believe in me. Killing melee goblin with pots. Dude, I got you. I got you. Come here. There you go. Wish fulfilled. You know what? Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, that's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a second here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is less fine. I ran out of pots. I was throwing them at him, but it wasn't breaking. All hail cheese. Dude, everyone all hail cheese. Forever and ever. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. Yes, I will say that the first person perspective of just standing next to somebody who's literally using a bow as a machine gun is probably a little bit more shocking. I just tried a quick turn again. I'm too used to doing it. I can't get it out of my brain. Appreciate it, Hunter. I do what I can to try and make entertaining content. I'm just glad that people actually watch it and enjoy it. Would you spin? You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, when you go down. I don't even know what the words are. All I know is you spin me right round, baby. I'm stuck on a wall. We're good now. Just stuck there. That's a lot of H's. Sir, I think your H button on your keyboard just might be broken. Either that or your cat walked over your keyboard. And if we're gonna be honest, the second option there is probably the most likely. Actually, no, what am I talking about? A cat would not sit on one letter for that long. Cats are not that patient. That cat would have been all over the keyboard, pressing every button. Rant, words. Words are weird. If you think about it, words are decided by the use of the public. So if the public just decides to make a word, it becomes a word. Which is how you get slang. I mean, it's just use. Like cap, no cap. Like the stuff makes no sense, but for whatever reason, today's generation is just like, yes, this makes sense, and we demand that it is a thing. And so it becomes a thing, just because people use it. So if any one person... Hi, you just came up and gave me a hug. If any one person was like, I'm going to make this a word, they could just convince enough people to start using it, and then it would become a word. Like if I wanted the word finical pineapple, like if I wanted that to mean hi, how you're doing, I just have to convince enough people to say finical pineapple when greeting somebody, and it would become a word. That is the power that the public has. Crazy. Who's alive? You're not allowed to be alive, sir. Thank you. Can I join you tomorrow? I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be sleeping all day tomorrow, is what I'm going to be doing. Rant Ghostface. Dude, Ghostface, big scare. Caleb and I, we were playing D&D. This is, only Mark is going to know what I'm talking about when I say this. But Caleb and I were playing D&D last night, and we had a Ghostface round, and it was so stupid. I'm talking about the game Dead by Daylight, for people who may have a semblance of what I'm talking about now. But we had a Ghostface round. I got freaking exposed twice, even though I was nowhere near him. There was literally one time I was across the map. He had no line of sight of me, and I still got exposed. I was so pissed. No way. I don't believe it. Rant Mark. Mark is a legend. Enough said. Someone before, I think it was actually you, Victoria, that had me rant on board games. Mark is the one person in my life that I know that is still super passionate about board games. And it's a lot of fun. I didn't increase the counter. Hold on, I need to do that. So the people who like board games a whole bunch, although their numbers are diminishing, Mark is still strong in that. And it's fun. We've played a lot of really fun board games over the past couple years. The public is the Senate. Yes, that is correct, Mark. You're the best YouTuber. I don't agree with that, but thank you for your opinion. I think you are objectively wrong, but I appreciate it. Sounds like your use of Ghostface luck. Yep, that's how it works. Or Rectuber. I still disagree with that statement. I think you are objectively wrong, but thank you. I'm still screwing up Act 2. Oh, how dare you. Yes, board games. See? Told you. Mark's all about those board games. Yoink. Rant sleep. I need it. Hey, Little J. Little J's back. You made it. Hey, how's it going? What's happening so far? I am losing my mind. I am really getting to that point. But we're over halfway. And we're slowly but surely making progress. But I am losing. I'm doing it, but at what cost? That's pretty much how I can sum this up. Also, you didn't come in with bananas. You always come in with bananas. Mark always, I was telling Mark this when he came in. Mark always comes in with cheese. You always come in with bananas. And you didn't. I'm so offended. Rant, Axis and Allies, Axis and Allies World War I. Fun game. Really long. you gotta, there's no sane person who can sit down and play that game all the way through in one sitting. I mean, if you know what you were doing, because when we played it, we were doing it, what, 6 hours? And we got, like, maybe halfway through? So, like, once you actually knew what you were doing and you weren't having to, like, teach it to us pretty much every move, we would be able to maybe do it. But still, in one sitting, it's too much. It's like trying to play Stellaris in one sitting. Trying to go through a Stellaris game. But it's fun. I feel like it's only fun, though, if you have the right type of people. That kind of board game just doesn't work if you have the wrong people. You should speedrun so it would be faster. Yeah, but I'd be even more tired. I've done one, like, quote-unquote speedrun. I was just trying to get a sub 7. And it was exhausting. I thought you lost your mind ages ago. I did, but it's somehow disappearing more. Correct, what if your viewers aren't real? I have been suspecting that for the past 10 hours. I think there is, like, about a 60% chance I am hallucinating this entire thing. Like, maybe the first hour of it was real, and then I just passed out, and I'm just hallucinating the rest of it. Because, like, it would explain why there's been the amount of people here that there has been. It'd explain why people are watching this. Because I don't understand why people are. It's just me doing this. Over and over and over again. But I do appreciate everyone that's been coming by. I do appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Let me focus on not dying. And then I can answer the next questions. Okay, not dying has been temporarily achieved. What food do you like? The kind where it makes me not starve to death. If you ask me a question like that, I'm just gonna give you a very sarcastic answer. I forever will. At least 8 hours. Are those 6 hours you and me getting our butts kicked by a Russian Aaron? Hey, that is true. But freaking Ottoman Empire saving World War I. It happened. It is happening. The question is, are we ever going to finish that game? We should at some point. When I'm back in May, I don't know how much time I'm going to have in May when I'm back home, but we should see if we can finish it. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. I feel like that just really does make me feel like I am hallucinating. Rant, it's time to wake up. You want me to rant about that? I told you I would rant about anything if you put the word rant before it. But I don't know how to rant about that. Well, I guess we strayed from rant as it is just more so address. I just bring up the topic for like 30 seconds and then that's it. But time to wake up. Matrix. It's like the Matrix. So you gotta wake up from the Matrix. I mean, I am playing a game in virtual reality. I mean, this is kind of just a budget Matrix. So maybe a lot of this is fake. Maybe Rec Room isn't real. Maybe that's what it is. What? Maybe that's what I've been hallucinating this entire time. Another full spawn? Are you kidding me? What is this luck? Why can't I get this in speedruns? Oh my goodness. Rant cats. Cats? I hated cats until I had a good interaction with cats. I did not know that cats were capable of providing good interactions. It's just, they're like the worst being in existence. They are the worst animal until you have a good experience with one. And then they're great. Also, fun story, my cat has given me, I got him as a kitten about 4 months ago. He was like a week old when I got him. He has gotten into so much trouble, has destroyed so many things in my apartment. It is ridiculous. But something clicked like a week ago, and he finally realized that the things that I've been punishing him for, that he's doing, he finally realized that the punishments happen because he does those things. And so he's finally stopped doing them. I have sprayed him in the face with water so many times, and he has not realized that the uncomfortable spray in the face has a result of the actions that he has done. And so, like, something finally clicked for him. I don't know. It's fine. He's not destroying my apartment anymore. Like, he's already probably cost me like $300 of damages that I'll have to pay for my down payment on the apartment. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. But oh well.
Ready to start.
You better at me than double shot. Cool. Good for you. I think the pot won. I guess it did one. Let me increase the amount of runs completed here. 59. Look at that. We're almost at 60. We're almost 3/5 of the way there. Were you retired the pot? I don't understand what you mean, but Timmy, I hate you. Timmy is the worst. Timmy has caused me so much pain. Look at this. Hold on, Mark. Let me catch up on what you said. It's so hard for me to play, it's so hard for me to read the game and play chat at the same time while trying to do this all in a timely manner. That's the nice thing about when I'm playing Rec Room casually is I don't have to worry about speed so much. You know, Ottoman conquer Middle East, well, freaking Germany loses to Belgium. No, see, Ottoman Empire, I told you before we started that the Ottoman Empire was going to be our freaking clutch. It was going to be the thing that would bring us to victory. Because, you know, the Ottoman Empire is just cool because of the name. And, I mean, I was right. I was only right because Aaron was a silly goose. But I was right. You're welcome. There you go. You can beat this 100 times. I really hope so. I've put like 10.5 hours into trying to. Suckers. Get Indiana Jones. I was talking about this, or talking about this earlier. Something that really scares me is that YouTube has a limit of how many times you can start streaming a day. This is now the 3rd stream that I've started today, because like at 1 a.m. this morning, I did a test stream, and then before I started this stream, I did another test stream, and then I started this one. So I've started 3 streams, and then when I have to restart this one at 12 hours, I'm just really scared YouTube's not going to let me. Like, it's going to be like, sorry, you hit the max amount of live streams that you can do in one day. And I'm just going to be like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm going to spend like 11 hours and I'm going to have like 60, 65 runs done. And it's all going to be for nothing because I can't stream it anymore. I'm super paranoid. That's going to be what's happened. That's going to happen. Again, I can't English. Speak has become hard. FNAF beat Boxer and Blue Lobster? What are you talking about? Here, let me try to interpret what you were trying to say. Five Nights at Freddy's beat Boxer and Blue Lobster. First off, you need to learn how to English more than I do, and I still have no idea what you're trying to say. Why are you not dead? There we go. Yoink. Uh-oh. I forgot I can't quick turn. I still have no idea why it's broken. Restarting my game might fix it. But that sounds like a lot of work. Could you just die already? Thank you, my goodness. So inconsiderate. There we go. You joined the stream at 3 runs. Respect. The fact that anyone would be here, either popping in or out, or just sit here for a couple hours and watch me do this, is insane. The fact, Tiggy Tack, you've been here for so long. I know you've been doing some other stuff as well. But the fact that you've just been here almost the entire time. Ridiculous, but thank you. Rant Little Hope ending, Little J edition. Absolutely hilarious. Again, Mark, you keep making me talk about things that nobody else knows what I'm talking about. Pretty much, for those who don't know, Little Hope is like, it's a story game where you make the story plays out, you then make choices along the way which then affects the outcome. And it is a horror game. A lot of fun. Would recommend it. And Little J, us odds were playing it. Towards the end of it, Little J was the one with the controller. And he made the decision that was the very blatantly, obviously wrong decision, and ended up getting all of the rest of our characters killed. Absolutely hilarious. 10 out of 10. One thing that annoys you is that it's classified as music. I know, I hate that so much. Because like if I ever want to listen to music while I'm playing or while I'm doing speedruns, like you can't. You can't just turn off the music because the frickin' ending sound is classified as music. And sometimes it really throws you off. Like you don't know if you've actually killed the last one or not, because sometimes there's a sneaky little bugger that's hiding behind a pillar somewhere. And so what I end up having to do is just I put it at 50% volume, so that way I can play my music loud enough to drown out the golden trophy music, but then still hear the level complete when it's done. It's so annoying though. You're better than Gecko. I don't know how good Gecko is at this game. I have not seen him in years. He's one of the OGs though. Again, I do apologize for not keeping on top of chat and responding to things like minutes late, but I'm doing what I can. Alright. That's the point of story time. You're right, Mark. You're right. I need to explain the story to everybody, and then they won't find it funny. It's like the whole thing with a joke. Once you have to explain the joke, then it stops becoming funny. But you know what, Mark? It's good memories for you and me, Screw everybody else here. Mark, this stream is about you and me. That's what really matters. That's not my computer. This is my computer. Alright. Guys. We did it. 60 runs. We're 3/5 of the way there. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, 3/5. Oh, goodness. Your dog just choked. The heck? What was he doing? Is he eating the cat? Goodness. Completely screwed us over. Yes, Loj, we do appreciate it. Because it made for a very funny moment. And a very funny story. Yeah, Tiki Tech. The only problem is just like sometimes you just don't know. Like, sometimes there's just a little bugger that's just you thought you killed, but he's still wiggling around somewhere. Also, what's my favorite song? I do not have a favorite song. I just enjoy music as I find it. I don't stick to a genre. I don't stick to a band. I'm just like, hey, YouTube, find me music. And then it plays stuff. And I'm like, okay, this is cool. That's like literally how I listen to music. Every once in a while, I'll find an artist that I really enjoy. I will say though, I try to quick turn again. I do typically enjoy music that is more singing / lyric focused than it is about the actual instruments. That is like the main overall theme that I do enjoy more. That's like really the only common ground between the music that I listen to most of the time. Your mom hates dogs? Well, your mom is a criminal. That is not okay. Favorite GTX? Honestly, kind of love this one. I love how short it is. I love how much you can glitch it. Like, I'm not doing the glitch because it's just too exhausting. But you only have to fight the last wave of enemies. You can literally skip everything else. I would say least favorite would be Act 6. Because it's very RNG based. Especially the last wave. The first wave and I guess we're technically the third wave. The third wave and the last wave are very RNG based. And can save your run or absolutely obliterate it. Very annoying. Hey, I'm still going. I sure am. Don't worry about it. Act 7 best? Act 7's fun. It is. I also love how much of that can be broken as well. It's very fun. Goodness. At this rate, I'm gonna be close to 20 hours, aren't I, to be done. X7 is a walk mode playground. It really is. But it can be frustrating if you're bad like me, and you can't get the glitches very consistently. It can be a bit frustrating. I really should learn to do the watch to go through walls. I know it's not hard, I just haven't learned it at all, and I need to. Goodness. Can that make up for your previous mistakes? Little J, we don't hold anything against you. Other than the fact... No, I'm just kidding. We appreciate the very many funny moments you have created for us. See, it's like I've been saying with doing this challenge. It's not so much the journey, but it's the reward at the end. It's being able to say that I did this. It's the memories of being able to look back on this and say, hey, I was that stupid. I did that. And so sure, we may have lost the entire game because of one decision you made in Little Hope. But it was fun. Oh, frick, I hear a... Oh, I thought I heard a walker. That was weird. Whatever. It's been 11 hours. It sure has. You need to tell me something? What? Get it off your chest, man. You tell me. You've been talking about dogs for like the past 5 minutes, so if I had to guess, it has something to do with your dog. I love your vids. Very, that's a lot of varies. Is that just reverse psychology? Does every vary counteract the last one? And you're actually saying that you hate my videos, but you don't want to be mean about it? So you just put a whole bunch of varies? You think I wouldn't notice, huh? You didn't think I'd see, huh? I'm on here, little ruse. Can't get past this guy. They're just bashing my audience. That's not a good look. Goodness. You don't know what you need to tell me? Your dog died. No, I love your vids. You can't just say no. I don't. You cannot backtrack on this. You cannot backtrack. There is no going back. You hate me and my videos and me as a person. That is what I'm taking away from what you said. I'm kidding, of course. I appreciate anyone that comes and spends their precious time watching the stuff that I put out. Brings me happiness to know that you find joy in what I do. I don't know why people are watching this. I've said this like 100 times and I still don't get it. Also, I said I would hit my breaking point when I hit 60 runs, or around the 60 run mark. I have hit 60 runs, and I'm still doing surprisingly fine. Like, my body's really starting to feel it. Like, my shoulders are getting a bit sore, my throat is still really hurting from talking so much. But mentally, like, I can keep going. I ain't got a problem. You know what? Screw it. Let's go 200. 200 runs. 48-hour streams. We're having a double sleepover, everybody. No, please do not hold me accountable to that. Try to quick turn again. Screw you, Pot, and screw you, Pot. And you, Mr. Goblin King, can eat a sword. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me time this correctly. I don't want to screw this up. That's not. I always walk over that side of the room. It's not where my computer is. All right, 61. There we go. Eight more runs to the funny number. That'll truly be the pinnacle of this challenge. Story time. You grenade launch me. Okay, this isn't gonna be funny because you had to be there for it. You had to be there for it. Grandma Cop's called. But let me try and explain something. Very funny. I so wish we had caught this on camera. It would have been so good. But pretty much, let's imagine it like this, okay? We have. We're playing Gmod. We're screwing around inside sandbox mode. For those who haven't played Gmod, first off, what are you doing with your life? Everyone needs to play Gmod at least once. Second of all, just know that in sandbox you can just pretty much do whatever the heck you want, and you're just having fun. But pretty much, it's a giant room, okay? Mark is standing right here. I'm over here, and I'm snuck over the table. And little Jay is standing right here. We were just doing a death match, and we all got grenade launchers, and we were just trying to kill each other. I'm over here. I fire a grenade, trying just to lob it over to little Jay, and it just explodes in midair. And I'm like, oh, gosh darn it. I guess the grenades don't actually travel as far as it does until it hits a surface. I guess it just has like a timer before it blows up. And all of a sudden, Mark just starts dying of laughter. And I realized what happened. As I fired my shot, Mark jumped off of the table, and my shot collided with Mark in midair. Like a 1 in a million shot. Like, there is no way we could repeat that if we wanted to. It was literally insane. Like, honestly, top 3 moments of the odds. Like, it was crazy. Big shame we didn't catch it on camera, though. There you go. There's your mini story time. Alright, I should really get some more water. I have not drunk in a bit. I need to drown out my sorrows with my water. Goodness. Weak burp, 3.5 out of 10. Hey! Screw you! I'm doing what I can here. Thought I see on YouTube. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Slatter Bothia. Not... I don't watch either of them, because I don't really watch much Rec Room content. But if you were forced me to pick Bothia, just because of how much of a key element he has been in the community, in the development of Rec Room. And I'm not just saying that because he stopped by the stream earlier, and if he watches the VOD, and I want to say good things, you know, so he doesn't hate me forever. I'm kidding. Yeah, he's Bothia and Hairy Manlegs. Mad respect for how long they've been sticking with the community. And Soulfox as well, the three of them. They have done so much for this community and its growth. Love them for it. Like, it's hard sometimes sticking to a game that isn't that popular, but they do it for the sake of the community. And it's awesome. Also, Matthew, I don't know if you know this, but your caps lock has been on for like a long time. So you could just turn it off. If you like talking all caps and just like basically screaming at me, you can. Because pretty much whenever you say anything, I just read it as Slat or Bothia! Like, that's how I read it. Which I'm assuming is not how you're intending to come across. I just imagine you're just like a spectator just in the stands, just screaming at me, just asking me questions. Goodness. How many pets do I have? I have one. I have one little cat. It sucks because with how much I'm doing school and I'm working, I don't actually get to spend too much time with him. I wish I could do more. Spend more time with him. I wanted a dog, but I was like, with my current schedule, I cannot get a dog because I will not be able to take care of it. I do not have enough time to do so. But since cats are mostly kind of beings of free will, okay, this guy is being so annoying, I'm just going to sit here and wait for him to come to me. Thank you. My goodness, he was just hiding behind the thing. 3 dogs? Dude, 3 dogs are awesome. Caps Lock stream! Yeah! Everyone scream! We're doing it! Dude, I cannot scream. My voice has been going for like 4 hours now, and I'm still trying to provide as much commentary as I can. Also, how long have we been going? Are we at, what, close to 11 and a half? I've got a timer on my phone that should remind me. Goodness. Alright, yeah, just over 11? Alright, we can do probably 2 more runs after this one and then we'll restart it. Because if I lose the footage for this because YouTube is stupid, I'm gonna be so mad. I really should have recorded this. I just didn't want... Like, I have an external hard drive that I record my footage onto, but it's kind of full. It's like, I've got like 1 terabyte free on it. And 17 hours of footage, that's a lot of space. Like, that's one big file to process. So if YouTube can just do it, and then I can just download it from YouTube at a later time, I would prefer that. Goodness. Let's do this! How are you still alive? I don't know. I'm just kind of here. I'm just vibing. Life is golden trophy. That's really what it's come down to. I should have added a timer, like a speedrun timer, so that we could actually see just how long without having to look down to the bottom. Oh my goodness! Everyone caps lock. My goodness. Here we go. Let's do it. Screaming stream. Double shot motions in your sleep. Yeah, I will be doing a lot of this in my sleep. Also, you are right that this is fake. I spent like 28 hours trying to figure out how to fake this. And I figured it out. And I'm like... I'm just like, here's what I ended up doing. I ended up creating an AI. Oh wait, no, here's what I'm doing. Is I'm not actually playing VR. I am just... We're playing old clips of me playing. And it's just me talking over it. So I am here in live time, but the clips are just recorded. In fact, I only actually completed it. I got 38 recorded runs, so you'll notice that every 38 runs, it actually just repeats. And it's the same exact thing every time. Really confessing to some major crimes here. Yes, imposter. You right. Mark, where'd you go? I can't believe that worked. There was a time, because when we first started really hanging out, it was actually, I don't know how I'm alive. It was actually because of Among Us. We all started playing Among Us together. And there was one time where Mark was hot on my tail. He knew I was the imposter. And I was like, I need to take care of him. And Mark, before the round continued during the meeting, he was like, all right, everybody, I'm going to follow E-Man. If I die, know that it's E-Man. And I was like, if I want to have any chance of doing this, I need to get rid of Mark. And so I killed Mark, and I just played it off as, Mark, where'd you go? And people believed me for some reason. And I think I actually ended up winning that game. I don't know how it worked out. But it did. I always try to quick turn at the start of this. Yeah. Another undone. 62. Oh, it's not tabbed over to me. 62. There we go. Goodness. It would have been easier than this. What would have been easier than this? How many runs failed? I don't know. Or sorry, how many runs failed? Yeah, around 18 sounds about right.
Game on.
Something around that measure. I thought it would be a higher ratio. I thought it would be like closer to 40%. But I've been doing pretty well. I guess I didn't really count on doing so many safety strats. It has costed me like a grand total of maybe 2 hours of doing safety strats. But if I wasn't, it would cost me like 4 hours in failed runs. And I would also be a lot more exhausted. So honestly, it's a good trade-off doing the safety strats. Yes, I am innocent. There's another funny story about Among Us. For those who've played, which should be everybody, because if you haven't, what's wrong with you? Among Us, the task of priming the shields, because you have some visual tests, right, that you can do to prove your innocence. And we were trying to find out if when you prime the shields, if on the exterior of the ship, when the lights lit up, if that was because you actually finished the task. I was the imposter. And Mark was like, hey, E-Man, let's test it to figure it out. Because I said I had the task, and then Mark was like, okay, yeah, let's go see if it works. And I was like, oh, frick. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just not going to do it. Or I'm going to pretend to do it, and they're not going to light up, even if they do light up when they're done. And Mark would just be like, oh, okay, so it doesn't actually work. I pretend to do the task, and the lights show up. And so Mark's just like, oh, okay, I guess they do work. And I proved my innocence that way. Needless to say, I murdered Mark about 5 minutes later. Good round, good round. Also, apparently there's an official Among Us VR game, which just sounds like so much fun. Lil J, I don't know if you're still here, but you need to get VR. I know you get motion sick, but you need to get it. please, no. No one plays Among Us. I know, but like, you should have at some point. When it was popular, what, 2 years ago now? Yeah, because it was over COVID. Oh wait, no, that's 3 years now. Because now we're in 23. Goodness. Like, so 2.5 years ago, when it was first getting real popular. You should have played it. Because if you didn't, what are you doing? But honestly, doing it again in VR would be a fun thing. I know, Ethan. I mean, like, you could join us. We could do it. Also, now Bradman just needs to get a VR. He's talked about it, but he's never actually done it. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, now no one plays it, but it was a lot of fun when it was popular. I mean, I think it still is fun. But again, Mark can attest to this. We just got to the point we played it too much. We weren't taking it seriously anymore. So then it's kind of started to lose its fun. But it was fun while it lasted. So doing it again in VR would be a lot of fun. Brad still doesn't have one? No, he doesn't have one. He's a penny pincher. He literally spent like 3 months researching his phone before he bought it because he wanted to make sure he was getting the right price. Do you think he's just gonna double down and just buy a VR headset? Also, I mean, VR is dying again. We've talked about this twice now on the stream. But VR is dying. Once it gets its resurgence again, maybe we can convince him to get one. Yoink! 2016 was 8 years ago. Please do not remind me of that. Also, that's 7. Wait. Yeah, that's 7 years. You fool of a took. Do math. Uh-oh. What's the other? Yoink. Yoink. Uh-oh. That's not good. One completion at a time. One level at a time. One double shot at a time. We'll get there eventually. Just have to keep persevering. I'm going to sleep and watch this. I'm sure I make great white noise for when you fall asleep. Also, when you wake up in the morning, I may very well still be doing this. Depending on how long you sleep, because I may be here for like another 8 hours. What's funny is that when I finish this, like it very well may be like 5 a.m. that I finish this, and like nobody's gonna be here. I'm gonna reach the celebration, and I'll be like, "Yay, I did it!" And it's just me. Why would you go that way? That's rude. Very inconsiderate of you. Let me kill you faster. Is it nighttime we're at? I don't know what time it is. I have no idea. Also, yeah. Yeah, all the pops, I'm sure, is very great. Very great white noise. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Ah! I'm doing stupid things, and I'm not dying somehow. How did that work out? How am I alive? I should not be alive. I almost just died. What are you doing up there, you silly goose? You're still talking in all caps. Probably both Friday and Saturday. I'll probably still be here. You know what? You will be the one person. Uh-oh. How? That went through my torso. That literally went through my torso. I was not high enough to get over that. There's no way. I should be dead. I almost don't want to count that run because it was so cheap. I should have lost that there. But I'm counting it. Who am I kidding? If I'm going to do this 100 times, I'll take one cheap run. Hacking confirmed, by the way. Fall asleep to goblins being bullied. It's a statement at this point. I know, but I don't want to keep screaming every time I read your message. All the sounds are getting annoying. Once you've played this as many times as I have, the noise of Golden Trophy literally does become white noise. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. Why am I facing this way? I'm curious. We're gonna have to check where I am on the leaderboard now. Because I probably moved up a few spots. Oh, come on. There we go. Eat pot! Sucker. Wait, hold on. Eat pot! Honestly, the best part of the game is murdering goblins with pots. It really is. Doink! Oh, sniped him. Honestly, after doing the Timmy run, killing pots is just that much more satisfying. After not being able to do it for literally 300 attempts. Almost 300 attempts. It is so satisfying. Why am I attempting this glitch? Yoink. I also want to make sure. Also, thank you. I know that was a long time ago, but thank you. Yeah, streamer cam is still on. All right. Good. I didn't check. Okay, it isn't POV. Good. I'm gonna get to the point. It's gonna be like freaking 3 a.m. and my poor neighbor below me is just gonna hear me. Oh, hey, that's my alarm. It is time to restart the stream after this run. Thank you, alarm. I wish I could turn you off, but I'm in the middle of something. Okay, maybe I have enough time. Okay. All right, we're good. Stay away. I need to get my controllers back on. All right, we're fine. All right, so after this run, I will restart the stream, and we will be back. And we will just cross our fingers that YouTube doesn't screw me over and will actually let me start another stream. Because it could really screw me over here. Because I know I've done 3 streams in a day before. I know I've done that, because just last Tuesday, because I tested, I did a test stream for, I did a Crimson Cauldron. No, I'm not doing that 100 times. That takes like twice as long to beat. Because yeah, I know I've done 3 streams in a day, because just last Tuesday, I did a test stream before I did Rec Room, and then I streamed Rec Room, and then that wasn't working, so then I streamed Terraria. So I know I've done 3 in a day, and it's let me do that before. But now, if it counts the one that I tested at 1 a.m., and it's going to be like, oh, too bad, you can't try to stream 4 times in a day. We're only going to let you start 3 streams. I'm going to be so mad. If when the stream restarts, and if I don't return, just know I am like just screaming in my bed. Just like probably bawling my eyes out. Just knowing that I literally did this. What, I'll be at 64 at the end of this? That I did 64 runs That meant absolutely nothing because YouTube just decided it wouldn't matter. Just wouldn't matter. And that means I'm gonna have to do this again at some point. Because if I've started this, and if I have to start over, then I'll do it. Fine. But if YouTube frickin' screws me over. Also, welcome back. Also, you're not in all caps this time. See, Ethan has taken over your job of all caps. Okay, I thought there might be a fireball. Die. Alright. And restarting the stream shouldn't take that long. I mean, it should just be literally me pressing stop streaming and then press start stream again. And that should be it. Dude, I'm so nervous. YouTube is going to screw me over. I just know it. When I first started streaming, or when I first attempted to stream on the odds, when Little J and I were going to play Terraria, YouTube screwed me over because there was... I won't get into it because it's a rant. I don't want to get into a rant. But YouTube really screwed me over, and we ended up not being able to stream that day. So we had to stream like 2 days later. I just know for a fact that YouTube's going to screw me over again. They've done it enough times, why not just once more? Why don't make E-Man just literally die? It's fine. Also, yeah, I was talking about my poor neighbor. It's gonna be like 3 a.m. and I'm just gonna be up here screaming. And she's gonna be below me just trying to sleep. Neighbor, I'm sorry. But I have a mission to complete. I have a challenge to do. How's the arms? Not too bad, surprisingly. My shoulders are getting a little bit sore. The only thing that's really bothering me is my throat, just because of how much I've been talking. Which has also been bothering me for like the past 5 hours. Yeah, the arms are surprisingly doing fine. I thought I would be so much more exhausted by this point. Like, I predicted that at the 60 win mark is when I was really going to hit like a big wall, and I would have to really push on to keep going. But I've been fine, honestly. I don't know how. I don't know how I have the stamina. I don't know how I have the muscles to do this for this long. But, I mean, all I am doing is I'm swinging my hands back and forth while having, like, 7-ounce weights in my hands. That's really all I'm doing. But at the same time, when you've done that motion tens of thousands of times, you think it would get exhausting. But I don't know. Somehow not. I don't think I killed him. I don't think he's dead. Oh, he is dead. Big enough. Oh, that's right. That was the last wave. What is going on? I feel like this is... just look at the title, and I think you'll get your answer to that. Eat pot, stupid Goblin King. Oh, goodness. Alright. 64 runs complete. Oh, I'm sure you guys are getting a very beautiful image of that back of that back wall there. Okay. Let me pull out the camera. All right. Oh, that is terrible lighting.
Ready to start.
Let's do that. Less crooked. I said less crooked. There we go. That's still crooked. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to restart the stream because I need to in order for YouTube to archive it. So I will be back hopefully in like 30 seconds. If I'm not back, know that YouTube screwed me over and I will make a community post and it'll just be just like all the way through and I will just be raging so hard. But I should be back in 30 seconds. So I will see you in a bit. You can just go to my channel. You'll see the new live stream up when it's up. Okay. I I need to waddle on over to my computer. Hold on. All right. See you guys in a sec.
Press the start